Yo, yo, yo. What's up, y'all? Let's get into some games. I am refreshed and ready for League of Legends. There are a lot of things we have to remember from yesterday's coaching, but let's do it. Happy Saturday, everyone. The Real BMO. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 16 months of support. Hope you're having an absolutely gorgeous day today, love. Stellar, congrats. Congrats on gold, love. Holy moly. What's up, Johnner? Let's get into these games. Let's get into these games. We are refreshed and ready to climb. Refreshed and ready. Who plays today? Is it able to tell us who plays? Ooh. Let me see. Today for LTA, it is going to be Cloud9 versus Shopify Rebellion. Oh, it's just one best of 5. T. Okay, slay. Hello, Barry. Hello, hello. Welcome in. HLE is playing Gen G tonight. I heard HLE has been doing kind of bad. They've been losing a little bit, huh? Oh, I gotta turn on my lights. My lights aren't on. Oh, they're not turning on. There we go. This song is so good. Bowling League Lilia Wild Rift needs this. Doesn't it look so cute? Like, isn't it so precious? Slide City. Slide with me. Thank you, Nick. And we will be climbing. And we will be. They banned Jinx. Wait, who did he say I should play secondary? Was it Kaisa? Yeah, it was Kaisa, then Kate, then Samira. All right, we're running a Kaisa game. Who bans Jinx? Maybe they're trying to play like Yanara or I don't know, like Neela or something. My favorite support is a Thresh. I love a Thresh. Yongi. Okay, Poppy support. Oh. Okay, maybe we get Jinx now. Maybe we get Jinx. I haven't seen a Leona in a minute. We had a Leona mid the other day, but how'd that go? They lost. The Leona mid lost. They are not with us. Thank you, Yongi. I don't really know who bans Jinx. Oh no, Baby Bean, what's going on? Who's Yanara? She's the newest ADC. Period, Emilia. I'm glad to be in that list because I love me some virtual diva. Okay, I got my jinx this time. Who are we going up against? Wham whammy. Okay, Chris. Baby Bean, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, I am so sorry to hear that. Please make sure you surround yourself with people you love in this, oh my gosh, like truly sad time. And please make sure to take care of yourself as well. I am so sorry to hear that. My duo left me and went to play Valorant with other 4. Block them. Block them. Block them and tell them that they can't come back unless they buy you a skin. What's going on, Agnes? I'm sending you so much love, Baby Bean. I am so sorry, love. Did you listen to Cardi's new song? Is it good? What is it called? Imaginary Players? All right, I'll cue it up. I'm intrigued. Apparently, she's releasing an album in 33 days. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. Cardi B album dropping in 33 days. I'm pre-saving it. I'm pre-saving it. 33 days, 10 hours. Pre-saved. Who do we think their mid is? Who banned a mid champ? Mord. It's Lucian, Xerath bot. Mord mid. Gwen top. Knock jungle. I accidentally trolled my ADC as Sona and he flamed me, and next game I went against him and clocked. Ooh! Clocked that T. Hello, Agnes. How are you doing? Thank you for coming over to the Twitch. My favorite Jinx main, other than myself, of course, period. Another lineup I'm glad to be within. Let's win. Shall we? All right, guys. So remember, we've got 3 pillars to remember. We're only focusing on 3 this game. Level 3, making sure we're pathing to the right lane after resetting, and making sure we're at team fights. Making sure we're at team fights. Those are the 3 I'm focusing on today. Let's go, Ezzy. Dude, you have a very moisturized face. I take my skincare very seriously. Speaking of, thank you, Mookie, because I got to go buy a moisturizer today. I'm out of my moisturizer. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, thank you. You're the best Jinx snipe I've seen ever. Like, what got that Dree? What got that Dree? I'm a Tristana main. How on earth do you win against Jinx? You jump on her forehead. If somebody doesn't run exhaust and you're Tristana, you should be winning every fight, low key. Unless they have stupid hard CC, but even then, I think you win her, bestie. Have you met Virtual Diva? I have. I've got a couple of pictures. Love her. Love her so much. I had so much fun. I wish I got to spend more time with her, but I was like working Worlds that year. I was a host for the TikTok stream in Korea, but we stayed at the same hotel. We went to the parties together. But I really do wish I got to spend more time with her. I hope I get to meet her again soon. I remember at the after party, we were like the only girlies on the dance floor. And we were dancing together and she was like, oh my gosh, I just twerked with Miss Chim Chim. I was like, y'all are so silly. I love her so much. Love her so much. We have not played together because we're on different servers. Exactly how she is on stream, she is in real life. Like, she's so much fun. Love her so much. Yo, thank you for the follow, B and M. Appreciate y'all. Whoa, they know. No way 3 people roll up and you still go in. No way 3 people roll up and you still go in. Wow, so silly, so silly. Ow. I'm just gonna catch this farm when it gets pushed in. I'm gonna try and communicate this game with my support as much as possible. Yo, there's no way. Bessie, are you good? Like, is he trolling? Oh, TikTok, I'm sorry. Y'all just, I'm glad y'all can't see because your eyes would be bleeding right now if you did. So TikTok, I was actually saving you. He said this ADC is so bad. What? What? No, he's joking. He's joking. He's joking. He's got to be joking. No way. He just said that this ADC is so bad. There's no way. There's no way. He just typed that. This man has been straight inting. Crazy work. That's wild. Crazy work. I need to back. He can kill me easily. Yeah. Let's turn off chat. Let's turn off chat. Wait, but guys, like, seriously. There's no way he makes that type of gameplay and then says this ADC is so bad, right? Like, that's insane, right? Is that not crazy? Like, how do you do that? Like, I'm genuinely confused. How do you do that? How do you literally, like, int under tower and then say this ADC is so bad? You see 3 people coming to a bush that is likely warded and you still go in and say this ADC is bad. That's crazy, no? We have to wait for the wave to push into us. We don't win early. Lucian is like the greatest duelist in League of Legends. I don't win versus him at all. And I have a poke support. Or that he has a poke support. I just need to farm. Try not die. As long as I don't die, I'm winning. All right, 1, 2. Like, look how he's just eating up this damage. Bad ADC though, bad ADC. Good stuff. One more. Nice. Good stuff. As long as we're not dying, we're winning. Let's just keep that in mind. We're getting solo XP, solo farm. Good stuff. We just got to keep our mind in it. Forget the Nautilus. Okay, no flash on Mordekaiser. Look at Nautilus not moving. Look at Nautilus not moving. Good stuff, Mouse. Win trading much? Maybe. Maybe he is.
You think I'm crazy?
I turned off chat, so... Oh, so now he's just gonna end? Like blatantly? Stop pathing forward. Stop pathing forward. Holy moly. What?
Come on.
My goodness gracious. We really got to play for our team. We cannot get baited by this Nautilus. We cannot get baited by this Nautilus. In their cheeks. Nah, the nonsense at 10 a.m. is crazy work. Oh well. Morning gameplay. Is it better to play in the morning, the afternoon, or at night? We're getting solo XP because he keeps dying, so it's fine. Somehow he still hit level 6 before me though. He is inting this Lucian though. We're just gonna keep on doing us. Keep on doing us. We're just gonna keep on doing us. Dink After Dark, thank you for the follow. Do you always build Kraken? I do. I don't like building Yuntal. I don't like the build path. Maybe it's us. Maybe we're picking he's just having a bad game. For sure. It's for sure that. It's not him being level 5 and me level 7. Bad ADC. Oh my gosh, he's out-kiting me hard. I am indeed warming up, but we haven't died. And you know what I say? If we don't die, we're winning. Free plate? Nocturne can ult. Okay, we'll take that and we'll run with it. I am very, very much rusty this morning. I will not lie. I miss my ult. I miss my W. I can't really come. I'm a little bit too low. This doesn't look really good, guys. Lilia is trying though, for sure. What? No way he gets that. As long as he's dead though. Hey, can you not take my CS kindly?
How do people do this?
He's actually attempting to take my CS. Like he's actually trying. I'm just gonna report him. Yeah, I think I'll probably need like Borg LDR, IE, because they're gonna be tanky. Like they're gonna have HP. Out of me, out of me. I think I'm dead. Ah, and then he gets the kill. Dang it. Any tips for new players? Focus on your own gameplay, focus on CS, turn off chat. I have a bunch of videos on my like account that has a bunch of tips for new players. I highly suggest checking them out. Bad ADC.
Alright, we can have
Get like this for.
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no
Yeah, it's kind of sad, but it happens. What can you do? That's for us. Unless it's not for us. Like, see what happens when we just play together? It goes so well.
all part of the plan.
Nice. I think we might be able to get this turret because there's no Nocturne ulti and we just killed both bot laners. They've already gotten first turret though. So we just need to get objectives. I think we go topside for the objective. We need to get up there now. He just took the cannon. I'm coming.
I'm crazy.
Wait, why me, Zerat? Did they get the... She got it. Okay, nice.
I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
Good, good, good. All right, next is Dragon in a literal second. That was a little scary though. Gwen was definitely trying to...
I really need a new gun.
There's no vision on the dragon. Ooh. Got me good. Got me good. Oh, Lucian's so low. He's just gonna do it. He's on it. Oh, everybody's so low. I'm coming. I'm coming. It says the stream is 1080p for me, but it's not. Does it look like... Does it look grainy? Thoughts on APCs? I like them. I used to be very against it because I thought it made no sense. Like, why are there APCs? They should be in mid lane. It's called attack, damage, carry, and they're not attacking or damaging. But now I like them. I'm just saying, like, he's only hindering the team in his chances at winning playing like this. Wait, I forgot. Hitting mid turret is illegal. I forgot about that. Okay, where's the objective? Whoa, Nocturne is here. Okay, so we know where Nocturne is. He's dead. Xerath is top. Lucian is bot. There's no objective, so I don't really know where I go. Gwen is unaccounted for. Okay, Gwen is accounted for. There's 3 dead on the map. And we see the other 2. Dang, he hurts. Yeah, I think APC is pretty solid nowadays. No matter where you go, it hits you. It really does, Chris. It really does. Thank you for the follow, period. All right, Otacon is up, so we need to be bot side. Let's go bot side. Uh-oh. Me dum 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 dum. I want Sam to review this game. I'm gonna need Sam to give me some reviewing on this. Shrimpy, what? Oh my gosh, how are you? I hope you're doing so well. Oh my gosh, it is so good to see you or see your name in chat. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Now where was I?
You're good, good. I love to hear that. I'll always be an APC hater. Lux isn't invited to bot lane. Oop. Okay. I get it. I used to be like that too. You should play one. Play an APC and it will open your eyes. It will open your eyes. It really will. Just play one time. Are you still in Georgia? No, I moved to Los Angeles. No, I don't want nothing to do with that Mord. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Well done. The LA life, how is it? It's life. It's lifing. Are you back in Georgia now? I think I just miss the South. Not gonna lie, it is different. Not yet, but I bought a house there. Oh my gosh, congratulations. My family got sick of Texas. What, how long have you been there? Like it's been like 3 years, yeah? 2-3 years? I play a grand total of 3 characters and I won't apologize. What's your 3 champs that you play? Oh, you're in Vietnam. You're still in Vietnam. I remember you moved there for the streams, right? Are you still doing the kick streams? Oh, period. Oh my gosh. Go Shrimpy. Love that for you, bestie. I'm mainly in Asia. Oh, so you're like traveling around Asia now? The way I'm just like pathing in circles right now. Ah.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my
Oh, that's so fun. Any chance you'll be in China for Worlds?
reality.
Any chance? Tristana, Kale, and Mbessa. Oh, period. You play some strong girlies. I love that. America just ain't for me anymore. Hey, I get it. You hardly play League? Do you play any games now? Are you going to China for it? I'm praying on my literal knees that Riot invites me to Worlds this year. Like literally whatever they want me to do, I will do it. But I do want to go to Asia this year. Like I want to go China, Korea, and Japan and like do some IRL streams. One day. Help me! I'm gonna buy freaking Zanya's for this man. I need some armor. I need to be able to live. Hello, Nikki. Wait, you need an invitation to attend Worlds? When I say I want an invitation to attend Worlds, that's me saying like I want Riot to pay for my excursion. That's what I mean. When they invited me to London, first class trip, hotel paid for, flight paid for, first class. That's what I'm. That's what I want. Dollars and dollars, dollars and dollars. First class from Riot? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And we love an all paid expense vacay. Exactly. Riot really does treat me like a princess. And that's what I'm looking for. Me buying exalted skins, paying for it, I'm freaking dead. Yo, I'm gonna get ulted here. I don't have anybody defending me. I'm scared. Protect me, Garen. My Nautilus doesn't like me because he entered. We want them. Look at Nautilus. He's solo farming bot lane. Dollars and dollars. We want them. If you go to China, I'm saying that's my Spirit Blossom work money. I'm freaking dead. Yo. Where'd he go? You've been lurking here for 2 days. Well, hello, Demi. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Not said he's the carry. He's the 2-9 carry. What can I say? Wow, this Lilia really turned this game around because Nocturne was 2-0 with objectives and they were going to get feats. And then she said, I flashed into the stun. Wild. Those Nautilus jungle buffs? No, he's the support. He's not jungling. Do not be confused. Do not be confused. Have y'all seen some of the like leaks about the new champion? We're already gonna get another champion. I feel like Yanara just dropped. Are today's games going better than yesterday? No, but it's gonna be okay. We have really bad luck with supports. Really, really bad luck.
It's called gunplay.
Are you applying what Sam taught you? I tried to in the first 10 minutes and then I started yapping. Darken boy toy. It's Yanara's darken boy toy. Like there's lore between them. Yeah, I feel like we always get a champ at the beginning of the year, the middle of the year, and the end of the year. But beginning and mid feels so close together. And then middle and end feels so close together. Beginning and middle don't feel very close. I just gotta survive for 8 seconds. Holy moly, half my HP bar. One ability, 1,000 damage. damage. Good goobly goo. Be a millionaire. What's up, hamster? How are you? Have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. You have 3 AP. You see what I mean? That's the end of the game. GG's. I'm going to make sure I report this naughty Nautilus. I did survive the 8 seconds. However, um, see what I mean? Give me a second, y'all. I would like to send in a report to the Riot Games. See what I mean? Oh, they're an ADC main. Um, all right. Oh, you like me, huh? TikTok, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Put me on. Okay. See what I mean? Be a millionaire. Have a baby by me, baby. A little prio reporty poo. Yeah. You know what timing we on. Have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. Thank you, Adina. My mom bought me this. My mommy bought me. Hello, Hilda. Rainy, thank you for the roses. Okay, who's my support this game? I believe in nothing but good. Kiss it like you miss it. Kiss it like you miss it. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Like you miss it, baby. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Like you miss it, baby. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Lightning, thank you so much for the follow. What is the one champ that tilts you like no other? Ezreal. That's why I keep him permabanned. Like literally seeing him tilts me. Simply. Kiss it like you miss it. I'm thinking about starting streaming and posting content, but I'm scared to make the first step. Can you give me any advice? I see you're a very constant poster. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is to be consistent. That is the biggest thing for sure. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Y'all, I'm so excited. I go get my eyebrows done today. I've been needing to get my eyebrows waxed for like a week and a half. And I'm finally going. I finally have time in my day to go. I'm so excited. TikTok, I'm so sorry. I keep doing y'all like this. I promise I don't be trying to forget y'all. Like you miss it, baby. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. But it's like you do have them done, babes. My eyebrows need. Come back tomorrow and you're gonna see a very big difference. Another Zerath. Oh my gosh, the poke lane is about to be insane. The poke bot lane is about to be crazy. Another Zerath. No, because like Caitlyn's gonna poke the house. Zerath's gonna poke the house. Yes, Draven. What you know about this? Thank you, Jiggly. Why'd you keep on pulling it off the shelf? Oh, you're from Texas? Slay. Period. I'm from Georgia. Yes, Draven. Favorite supports to have with Jinx: Lux, Thresh, Lulu, Nami. Top 4. The 5th one, any hard engage. You know, honestly, personal preference, Soraka. I love a Soraka. A good Soraka will make an entire team unkillable. No. This is anti-Sona household. Anti-Sona. If I'm the problem, you might be the reason. I don't mind a Janna. I am streaming early. I wanted to get some games in with Sam's coaching before LTA. Unhinged. I think all ADC mains do not like Sona. I really do. Yeah, it's C9 versus Shopify Rebellion. It's a best of 5. Only one best of 5, so it might be over quickly. I'm in enemy territory. Don't worry, Comfy. You're the exception. You might be the reason. Yo, who the frick is not loading in? It's only one person. It's LTA North. Red. Sorry, I forgot to plug my frog in. I'm a rambler. Lost cause. I'm a gambler. We're only underdog. Got a name for me. Uh-oh. Mixed with Johnny Walker Black. Am I dead? Then he told me where to go. Go throw your pebbles. It ain't my fault. Wow. She's gonna flash for it. Pull, 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 pull. But I ain't your saving grace. Period. Period. Worth. So worth. Oh my gosh. TikTok. TikTok. Report the stream. TikTok, report the stream, bro. Report the stream. Okay. Cause I just be forgetting y'all every single time. Y'all be missing all the action, bro. Y'all be missing all the action. I am so sorry, y'all. Yo, remind me after this game. I'ma fix the TikTok stream so it switches automatically. I am so sorry, y'all. TikTok missed the greatest play in all of history. Oh no, no, I ain't coming back. Well done, team. Thank you, Master Yi. Master Yizzle. Well done. Well done. Missing every drop of the smoke, right? Okay, Zerath just TP'd back. We have won our level 3, I believe. We'll see. We gotta keep this up. Oh, it's Brand Jungle. That means solo. Aw, sorry, Elias.
Now where was I? Oh, right. We can have it.
Did you mean to that from 2016 in PCB? Scrolling through my Instagram. Girl, the wave is pushing and I'm getting that cannon minion. You might as well push it, ho. Over here trying to zone me off the wave. I'm still getting the XP. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing new, Pookie. Keep on telling yourself I'm not pretty. All right, let's get this farm. Out there, my ex-boyfriend's new girl scrolling through my Instagram. Been better to talk about. Zooming out, zooming in. Mean Girls Committee. Keep on telling yourself I'm not pretty. Let's go. All right, we've won the level 3. Now that that's done, check that off. Next on Sam's tips is we need to make sure when we reset, we're going to the correct lane, doing that. And we need to make sure that I'm at team fights. Those are the other 2 things I'm focusing on. Hi, Deadly. I do not play Earth. I think it's a little too button spammy. Period, smiley face. I am glad it helped. Stupid Demi, thank you so much for the follow. Keep on telling yourself I'm not pretty. We're breaking her down. Once we hit 6, I think this is a wrap. She's pretty low and my flash is almost up. Let's go. Yo, I think we can win this. I think we can win this. We just gotta dodge. Pot ticking. Yeah. Okay, we cooking with grease now, baby. We cooking with that Crisco, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think I deserve a plate. Personally. Oh, JK. I don't deserve it. At the base. I do have her exalted skin, but on my main account. I'm playing on an alt. Thank you. Thank you, Belle Unhinged. Useless. Like Sam, thank you so much for the GG. I appreciate you, love. The 6 GGs in the rows. What Jinx skin do you pick when you need to lock in? Star Guardian with the Mythic Chroma 100% every single time. Best skin. Unmatched. Hyper Carry, thank you for the follow. Throw it back. I'm almost 6. And I know it, and I ain't afraid to show it. Four in my lane. 4 in my lane. Honestly, we had 4 first, so I'm not gonna cap, but hey, it's cool when I do it. It's a problem when they do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's gonna take out skill expression, Cindy. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Hyper Carry 12. Thank you, Jenna. Giddy up, giddy up. All right, so I'm in bot alone. No clue on where they're at this. When the sun goes down. There he is. All right, so I just want to catch these waves right now. All right, Pike is back bot. We can look if we need to. I'm just gonna try and poke with like my rocket auto on 3rd auto for Kraken auto. Yo, we're getting ganked. Luckily, that TP took 10 years. Answer me now. You stole him from me. I envy you now. Tell me how. Nice. I don't want to get that. Let's go. Okay, my team is absolutely devouring right now. Absolutely devouring. I am 10-1. It's 10 minutes. I am averaging. Yo. I don't think we can fight for. So I rather give it to one person, get plates, like still get something from the play. Put it in, drive, and let God take the.
So it has come to this.
Ah, Kami, that's so sweet. What's going on, Miss Suki? How are you doing? People are saying that WASD is going to take out skill expression from League of Legends, make it too easy, especially in the ADC role, because it's supposed to be making kiting so much easier. I don't know if that's going to be true. PSA, baby. Whoa! They're serious. They rolling 4 deep continuously. Continuously 4 deep. They rolling super deep. They feel like Adele. Cause what? Yo, it's permanently a party bot. Yo, there's no minions. I let God take the. Oh, we can get feats here. All right, next objective. Where is it? It's gonna be top side, so we go mid. On the dashboard, yeah. What's going on, big booty Kaisa? I guess. I guess. Thank you, Efon. Dashboard, yay. So should I be mid here since Ari is bot?
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no.
I'll go mid. Okay, but why though, Zerath? No, literally hyper. That's how we feeling? I know, right? He was a little loady. Oh yeah. My support's still bots, so I can't really do the push ward, push fight strat that Sam was talking about. Okay, he's mid. Next objective is Rift Herald, so we want to push forward, push fight around Herald. Hitting mid turret is supposed to be illegal. But it was, maybe it was illegal, but we just like, we're so fed it's legal. I don't know. All right, next dragon. You. That man is worth 100 gold, guys. 100 gold. Not any more, not any less. 100. Oh wow, I'm surprised he didn't pursue that. I don't care about drugs when I'm with you. When I'm with you. Oh, I didn't even see this man. I didn't even see him. Where did he even come from? No, Yuntal is still optimal for Jinx. The reason why I don't build it is because I don't like the build path. So if you look at Yuntal, you either get 10 AD or 40 AD. If you don't have 1300 gold because you're behind, like say you lost lane, you're going to be without attack damage for such a long time. And it feels like it just puts you further and further behind. So I just don't even bother building it. If this was like two components that were cheaper, but still add up to 40 AD or even less, maybe 30 AD, I'd be down for that. Like if I had to buy, build like 3 daggers, yo, we're cooling. It's a vibe, but I can't rely on getting 1300 gold off of first back. It's rare unless we like absolutely dominate. Oh my gosh, this Pike is a freaking menace to society. But yes, you can build it. You should build it. I build Kraken because I don't like it. Up, up, up. Oh, you still play with Collector? I haven't played Collector in a minute. Oop, not I'm about to build wild arrows. I was like, wait, why am I building a BF sword? Ooh. Also, they did buff Kraken, and it feels good to have Kraken against tanky units, so it's not a bad item. So, I'm too close. Yep. I needed to keep my spacing, but I did not. He walked right up on me. Remember how I said if I'm not dying, I'm winning? I'm dying. We're all dying. Yes, they did buff Kraken. Da, 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 da. At least you're a bunch of inters together. Mm-hmm. Are they about to try Otacon? They are indeed. Dang, they still got it. We got 4 though. I really tried to get it. I think a Bloodthirster this game would be really good because I don't think they can kill me if I out sustain. If I can keep my distance and just hit them. Easy. He didn't even care about the Cho'Gath. He just wanted to ult Cho'Gath onto me. That was valid. And we didn't even get the turret. And now it's cold, cold, cold. Holy moly. Okay, no flash from Annie. This room alone. Do I need Lord Doms? They're not really tanky. And they haven't built any armor at all. We used to be on fire. But now we're cold, cold, cold. Yeah, I miss the OG Kraken as well. Yo, what's up, Yasin? Is that necessary to set target at bigger chance? His ult does more damage the more health the person he lifts up has and slams on somebody. Wait, Doja's releasing an album too? Cardi's releasing an album in a month. I'm trolling, but like, it doesn't matter. Ow, Caitlyn. Okay, Cho's trolling too. And she love me. I ain't nothing without your loving.
Perfect practice, precise results.
We was limit testing. The game is over. We outscale them as well. So it's like we have Master Yi, Cho'Gath, and me. Like, I think it's kind of a wrap. Wait, Giveon released an album? And that's all we're listening to for the rest of the day.
I'm crazy.
Please me that she love me. I ain't nothing without your loving. Is it good? It didn't hit like the last one? Yeah, no, the last one was so good. Probably heard from word of mouth. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Ooh, that hurted. Probably heard from word of mouth. I don't know if I can do this. I ain't nothing without your loving. Yeah, hey, my boy. Oh my gosh. The whole world releasing an album. I know, right? His first song is called Mud. You good, Mud? All you wanna do is dance, dance in the club, dance, dance in the club. Doesn't want no sad songs. Oh. All right, I got it queued up. Hi, Kyung. All right, let's not end this game away. Let's win. Let's win. Let's win. Can I get 20 kills before we win, though? Dang. Game Boy, thank you so much for the 6 roses. Have a great rest of your day, Game Boy. With some motherfucking guys. But she doesn't want no sad songs. But all I make is sad songs. All she wanna do is dance, dance in the club, dance, dance in the club. Thank you, yes. All I make is sad song. All right, I'll meet you at drag. But all I make is sad song. Wee! Wee! I do take song requests, but they have to be requested with channel points. Oh, I still got him, bro. I still got him. Holy moly. Yeah, they do damage. If Set ults Kilgoth onto me, he's gonna do damage. Nice. Can he end it? Nah. Hates up. Dang. We can't end, bro. What will save me from Set and his true damage? Oh, your name is Kai? RJ, thank you for the GGs. All right, I'll LDR. Triple inhib, facts. Dude, his voice just is so good. It's like milk, man. It's like cream. Just so good. Flash, the only thing that'll save you, no, literally. He knows he can't die. I'm gonna get flash ulted by freaking Annie too. I need Zonya's. That's what I need. That's what will save me. Look at her. We just gotta keep up pressure. Oh, we didn't even kill him. Wait. No, I don't want to actually lose this game. I don't want to actually lose. I don't actually want to lose. We're actually not ending. Are you carrying? Honestly, I'm inting now. I don't think I'm carrying. Wow, Kate is full build. She's somehow 16 and 11. Holy moly, he is 5'18". Good grief, dude. All right, let's do this for real. Let's strategically move. Let's strategically move. I kind of want RFC so I can keep my distance even more. Nice, one pick. Is this a sample? He's gonna ult him. Missed me, you stanko. That should be game. Unless... I like this. Picasso. This game has gone on for 10 minutes too long. You listen to Cat's Eye? I have heard Cat's Eye's songs. Does that count? They clashed without you? Block them. Block them all. Yeah, I got ult on the way. Go, Ari, go! Take the Baron! Oh, it's okay. Four dead. We push. Wait, baby girl. I can't even rush the Nexus. Shouldn't we get Dragon here? It's not soul yet. Okay, I go. Oh, we're not going. Okay. Oh, you like me, huh? Okay, it's one. Okay, we won it. And he can't kill us all. She could have. If we grouped up, she definitely could. Dude, what is my support's name, bro? Look at my support's name. Most damage in the game, by the way. Period. What's going on, Solo Bolo? How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. God bless. God bless. We won. Bot diff. Honestly, it was. We absolutely annihilated their bot lane early. We just decided to int midway through. I'm noticing after the second coaching session, I am thinking about too many things at one time. I need to focus on one thing. So I'm gonna look at Sam's coaching. He sent me his Google Doc. We need to pick one thing from the Google Doc and focus on that today, because I'm focusing on too many things, and I think that is why I am doing poorly. So here's his Google Doc. We're focusing on the middle game. So we win the first 3 levels. Level up timings, cooldowns, trackings, and trades are essential. We knew that, yes. An ADC without a wave is an ADC that ain't getting paid. Interlation 6-7. Did you see what Yi said in chat? No, what did he say? What did he say? I have chat turned off. I got you, TikTok. Let me... What did he say? What did he say? I turn off chat. All right, I'll cue this up. All right, cued. Me during the coaching, no, literally same. I tried so hard to like lock in. Oops. Okay. Let me set this up so that TikTok can see always. Okay. It should work now. We'll see how this works. Sam is dual coached me. I have played a couple of games. We've been winning so far. Let's go. Wait, I want to know what Master Yi said. Is Captain Rumbo still in here? What did Master Yi say? What did he even say? Ooh, this is a scary Jinx game, y'all. This is a very scary Jinx game. I think I'm gonna Kaisa this one. Thank you, Pixie. Okay. So we always farm the waves, be helpful, move on to map with intention, off of basing, and recognize our role as ADC in any given comp. So let's focus on this. When players go mid, their mind goes elsewhere. This is only for mid game though. We have to remember that. So we're gonna go mid. We'll wave clear, but make sure we rotate to be helpful for the team in team fights. Yo, Yellow, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad. And Segan, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 7 months of support. Hope you're having a blessed day today. This game makes no sense to me, but I love watching people play. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you eventually get into some league games yourself and have a lot of fun. Boo, Shaco, boo. Let's go. So we need to be in the right place at the right time and make sure that we're always farming. All right. So that's what we're gonna focus on. We gotta narrow this down because I'm thinking about too many things. So we're gonna focus on always farming. Make sure we're catching waves. And we're in the right space at the right time to help our team. Mid? Mid? Why am I getting filled? Why am I getting filled? Why did I just get filled in the mid lane? How are there no mid laners out right now? Hey, is anyone auto-filled on this team? Okay, if I'm the only one auto-filled, normally when this happens, there's multiple people auto-filled. Run it down with Yasuo. This is fine. This is fine. I know how to play Ziggs. Who am I gonna go up against? I am streaming early to practice the coaching that we got from Sam yesterday, but also LTA is starting in an hour and 30 minutes. So we got about 2 more games that we can get in. Who's good against Orianna? Help! Help! Who's good against Orianna? Who's good against Orianna? Ziggs. Ziggs is good against Orianna. Okay. Woo! Yeah, Ziggs outranges her. She's got a 44% run rate against Ziggs. That's very good. Very good. Because Ziggs is my strongest mid lane champion. I need da 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 da. I need boop boop bop, boop bop, boop 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 bop. Yes. And then I want Ignite. Frick a teleport. We're gonna go Ludens. We're gonna go Ludiana. Ludens, Shadow Flame, Death Cap. Ludens, Shadow Flame, Death Cap. Fiddlesticks mid, let's go. You're so silly. Deep breaths. One more deep breath. There you go, TikTok. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that TikTok? It switched automatically. Y'all saw that? I got y'all. I got y'all. Now let's see if it switched back automatically. Mid? Mid? Let's do this. Everybody lock the frickin'. Is this the same? No, it's not the same. What is my jungler's name? We the only one with unhinged names. Will we win? Yes. Will we int? Yes. Ignited's low-key troll, no? How is it troll? Securing early kills so that you have late game pressure.
Where'd that bomb go?
TP isn't good for me because I'm not used to running TP as an ADC, so I'm not going to use it optimally. So it makes no sense for me to run TP if I'm not going to use it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm filled right now. So that's why I'm not playing TP. It's no good to me if I don't use it at all. You missed. Yeah. I not mid main. I ADC main. This isn't ADC. I know. I'm just as upset as you are. Trust. Dang, I'm missing. When I start spamming these abilities, baby. Hey. Vi's top. Oh, Vi is not the jungler. Oh. Okay. So Kane is probably top side right now. Got her. I'm a little low on mana. Okay, Kane is top. Kane is top. Hi, Shigs. Doritos, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Got her. I should ward topside, yeah? Because Kane was topside. What the heck, skis? Oh, man, I tried. I didn't have no mana. I think I steal it with mana. Let me conserve my mana for the gank.
Don't worry, I got this.
Dang it, man. I use all my sums for that. Okay, I need to shove this though. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Nice. Jin or Jinx? Jinx always. Jinx or bust. Should I have rotated to Dragiana? Probably. Well, I leashed it. Why not Jhin? I'm a Jinx main. So that is why. That is why not Jhin. Jhin is fun to play though. Don't get me wrong. But I'm a Jinx main, so. What? Ori? Oh, Dark Star Ori. Well, hello, Miss Doritos. Thank you for being here today. Hiker Braum. Porque no los dos? I like them both.
I'm going.
I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. Am I getting baited? I will not take said bait.
Where'd that bomb go?
Would you try Ari? I would because of the new skin, but like I'm hoping to not get put mid lane. Like I'm trying to excel and exceed in the ADC role. Okay, I'll rotate. Ori is here. Or was, rather. You play Talia mid here? Ain't no way in the A, my boy. Ain't no way in the A. I have a friend who mains Talia though. I'll leave the Talia mid to him. Yeah, it's Vi top. Oh, 2, by the way. Cooking stream win? Soon, babes. Don't you even worry your pretty little head. There was nothing I could really do about that one, not gonna lie. I don't even know why we're dancing in the middle of the jungle. Because there's no dragon up. Oh, I'm dead here. Dang. Not a ping in sight, brother. Not a ping in sight. I was very close to Ludens. Can you get that kill so I can... Nope. I missed his abilities, actually. Oh, wrong buy. Hello, Yuki. The games have been all right so far. How was your day? AP Nunu greater than every champ in the game. Do you also run Ghost Cleanse?
I'm going.
He'll know I'm a smite flash purist. You're so freaking silly. Oh, it hit her.
You mean this doesn't look safe, huh?
Nice. We're killing it right now. I need to put down some wards. I don't know where Kane is right now. Wow. 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 4 running mid is crazy. Yeah, y'all better be hitting that turret. Oh my gosh. Most hated champion? Definitely Ezreal. Thank you, Deadly. Hope you enjoy your nail appointment. Oh my gosh. I need to get my nails done as well. I'll probably do that Monday. Yo, she hurts. Jeez.
I know what makes know how to ravage.
Got her. Oh my gosh, man. Why do they always want you specifically? Like every game there's 4 in your lane. I guess I'm just easy to kill, maybe. That's why they, but if that was the case, they wouldn't send 4, right? If that was the case, they wouldn't send 4. But Emilio is heavily in mid right now. And somehow bot is still losing. But I also just don't know how to play mid lane. So a little clip farm, if you will. I'll just clear waves with my bombs from super far away. The fact that she doesn't die there is diabolical because the support is still mid. The support is still mid. Guys, what is happening? true, no. All right, I guess I'm side laning this hoe. I will just be annoying in the bottom lane. Oh, brother. It's 5-22. Wow. He's fed out of his freaking mind. He went lethality though. Are you supposed to go lethality with Red Cane? I don't think that Amumu was ignored. I think he is Cyclosword lethality? Yeah.
Hey, where'd that bomb go?
Got 18 lethality.
Let's blow this. Impatient?
Is that worth for her? Oh, she's 1 and 4. Yeah. They're both 1 and 4 now.
What do you mean it doesn't look safe?
Oh, it's so sad, Hyper. But very typical, I must say. Nice.
Going.
Okay. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. We up after that. Not we both throwing balls. I'm dead. Not we both throwing balls. All right. I'm out of here.
Come on, does this look dangerous?
So thank you for the follow, Alf. Hope you're having a good day today. Wait, what's up, Michael? Dang, we're close. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have indeed.
Don't worry.
I have indeed. Uh-oh. Coming. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. They keep multiplying. My word. Okay, there's ult. She also used her ult. I think my team is turning things around, though. Yeah, I got filled into mid lane, Vlad. No me gusta. Good job. Keep up the good work. Wait, she went from 0-4 to 3-4. Let's go. I can head bot. Give me that. Oh, he still took it. Okay, yeah, we need to get this drag. And Otacon. Otacon brother. I don't really know how to help. Wait, guys. I need assistance. He's just a little bit too fed. This is why I ban Kane whenever I jungle. The champ is just a little bit busted. Oh, that's the end of the Giveon album. That's their third drag. All right, we need to end this game in the next 10 minutes so we can play one more before LTA starts. What time is it for you, Michelle? Did Mel get banned? No, it said that Mel loses versus Oriana. So I didn't go Mel. I low-key could have gone an AD mid laner. Because we don't have AD except for our bot lane. Soon I will do so much damage with my bombs, so... I think I already do though. Nice. I think they're still on Otacon though. Nice, Kate. Okay, that was super close. Of course. But of course, but of course. Yo, what? He is so fed. This Oriana is making the team fights really hard. Super duper hard. we see Kane. Okay, could be good. Oh my gosh, he didn't even ult yet. Whoa, he's full health points. No freaking way. Okay, I will get Morellos. I will get Morellos, cause what? Wait, we already have 2 thorn mails. That's crazy. Did they remodel Ziggs? When did they remodel him? Oh, you hope they never remodel him. Yes, also same. Yeah, because he's such a cutie patootie. Such a cutie patootie.
Impatient? I'm not impatient.
What happened to... That's just Red Kane, dude. Insane work from him. Okay, at least we got something. Oh, this is Mountain Soul. Yeah. Okay, our jungler's gonna be dead. I tried. Oh, bro. We watching C9 today? Yup. They start in an hour. 55 minutes to be exact. I think this one's a loss, guys. Unfortunately. Vlad. Oh my gosh. Live my life this way.
Anyone got a match?
I'm so confused. Why did he walk up to her with no intent of like he's just eating everything? I wanna as I can. He takes no damage, guys. He's gonna come out full health. Trap. Nice, 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 nice. He finally has died, guys. He finally has died. Run.
Worry, I got this.
If we can get one good ace, we might be able to like turn this thing around. No, what is this healing and damage from pain? Where'd she go?
Let's blow this joint.
Hmm.
I'm going.
Dang. I should leave with my W, I guess. Oh, this could be good. Dang, we only got Kane. We didn't get anybody else?
What do you mean?
Vi's behind us. Y'all, Vi's behind us? Do we not care? We just gonna press forward? Do we really not care about this? Oh my gosh. They have vision everywhere. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna Baron. Oh boy. Save it, no. Well, I gave it my all. Maybe with Elder Dragon we can win.
Hey, where'd that bomb go?
Oh no, hush, hush. What do we do about the Vi here? Why is he tanky? No worries, I steal.
Impatient? I'm not impatient.
GG's, guys. We gave that one our all. We really did. We gave that one our all. We'll get him in the next one. Hopefully I won't be filled mid. Hopefully we'll be in our regular role. That was a toughie. That was a toughie. Kane did 51,000 damage. And probably healed more. He probably healed more than 51,000 damage. Oh no, literally same, Vlad. Emoting is so easy. Hey. Hey. Uh. Oh, congrats, schematic. He's so pretty. So much fun. No, literally. Okay, so this is gonna be the rank game, and then we'll transfer into LTA. LTA is only one best of 5 series, but it's Shopify Rebellion versus C9. So we'll get right back into ranked after that series concludes. Only do this party for you, for you, for you. No. What's going on, miss? How are you doing? For you, for you. Hey, we're back in ADC. Do this party for you. Only do this party for you, for you, for you. It's true. It's true. Tomorrow is Team Liquid versus FlyQuest. That's going to be a banger game. Banger series tomorrow. I'm very excited.
Rules are made to be broken. Like building
I was hoping you would come through. It's true. It's true. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Role swap? Were they kidding? Be right back. Let's do this. What time is LTA? In approximately 43 minutes. It starts at 1 p.m. PST. Hello, Miss Chim Chim. I have a question. You know, in the LTA, how they do that banner thing now after. What is that? That is what they call pick and play. So it's their new like way of doing kind of like get this.
I'm trying to
It is called pick and play. It's their new way of picking teams up against each other. It's basically the lower bracket teams getting to pick the upper bracket teams that they wish to play. Kind of doing like round robin almost. That is what that was. It was called pick and play. I'm doing well, Holly. How are you doing? Adam, thank you so much for the rose. The Jinx clip you posted the other day gave me like 5 heart attacks. It happens, man. All too often. Seraphine gameplay? I guess I could have played APC this game. Oh, na na na.
Hold on.
All right, first 3 levels.
Really.
Let's focus on that.
But where are your other guns, cat lady?
Oh, man.
I don't even think once about blowing.
Oh, man. Nice. This Lulu is helping set up the minions real well. I think the Kate is just like spam pushing the wave. They're just very aggressive. Not much we can do until like level 6. We don't have to keep going. No way. Tough luck. I could possibly look at going wild arrows this game. Not that I really want to, but I can look at it. Thank you, FJR. I've just been using my toner and exfoliant, a good old serum, a moisturizer, and a sunscreen. Gotta use the sunscreen. I think sunscreen is the most important part of a skincare routine.
What if I had a gun that shot up
My CSing has been really bad recently, and I think it's gotten worse. Like, my CS has always been pretty bad. I feel like my CSing has gotten worse.
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no
I really do feel like it's gotten worse. What if I don't go out in the sun? Yes, you still need sunscreen. Even if you're in the office from 8 to 5, you still had to get to that office somehow. It's also really good for like uneven skin tone. Dang, I wish I was 6.
need to be scared.
I want to push this and reset.
I accidentally did that on purpose.
Uh-oh, they know. I don't spend time with them, sitting at my knees. See, I'm not going wild arrows. No, ma'am. Just like that, we're going cracking. Have the games been today? We've won most of them except for our last game. Our last game, I was filled in the middle lane, so I was kind of entering.
Smile! It's called gun control.
They're bush camping.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting.
Yeah, we're back in the groove of it all. Out in the bluest flame. Dang, if only they weren't so predictable.
Brilliant. Who needs reasons?
She's got fleet. Why do you like Kraken better? Just for like exactly what just happened. I would have loved to build Yuntal, but I didn't have the gold for the BF. So I'm not about to waste my time like putting myself behind and not getting any AD. At least we get to farm under tower, I guess. We're down 2 waves though. I forgot about these keys. Nice.
All part of the plan.
I almost trolled that by autoing a minion. I did troll that by autoing a minion. But we got both her sons. Very nice, very nice.
Hold on. I'm about to see something.
I think I can plate here. I don't know where their jungler is. I wish they'd nerf Yuntal for a better build path. You know, I feel like they can just change the build path, like, completely. No way she stops my back, right? There is a way. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh, dude. Whoa, they're kind of OD right now. Whoa.
Come on.
That's kind of crazy. Now I'm shopping at Gucci. Oh, 45 health points, dude. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh. They're very oppressive. They're just lane bullies. They're just very much lane bullies. Feel like a movie.
Jinx?
Famous last words. I think this is a really dumb dragon call. We're losing bot lane. We have no prio whatsoever. I'm behind. Okay, well, if you solo it, hey, go crazy. We also didn't know where mid lane was. They're gonna get first turret. Like, our turret is so low. And no other lane is like winning to be able to get first turret. I think it's just their feats. We have to defend this turret with our life. Oh, nice. Top lane. Dang, he just 1v2'd and then mid lane rotated up, no pings. That's unfortunate. I'll send an ult. Jeez. Oh, there's bot tower. No way. This is so sad. They're both so low. Nice. Honestly, I support that. The tower did not die. We can potentially not give up first turret here. It's gone. Could have been gotten mid, could have been gotten bot. Well, a bot will now be free roaming. We will not be the hero this game.
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no
So support is mid, jungler is topside. We're kind of fine. This is Battle Cat Jinx. It's the flash for me. Dang. She was so sure of that kill. All right, we got the turret. I'm gonna reset and go mid. I'm just gonna walk mid actually. Oh my gosh, my Lulu is a freaking shooter, bro. I don't want to give up this turret for free. Is this Glee Rihanna cover? No. This is a group called DSTM. Or no. 1 or 8. Alright, back to mid. Holy freaking moly. Jesus, dude. All right. What? Yeah, it's Zyra jungle on the enemy team. Okay, huge. Anybody else? Nice. Let's shove. We can get 2 turrets here. They're getting dragged. This is very good. This is exactly what we needed. Nice. Let's take their camps. Literally take everything from them. They deserve no things. Oh, here he comes. Got it. I'm out. He went in though. I don't know why. All right, nice though. We got Hurricane off of that play.
All part of the plan I just made up.
Oh man.
I'm about to see something real.
Whoa. We're just bush camping now? Deserve death. Whoa, that was good. Can't be mad at that. That was good. We should have warded the bush first. Or gotten vision or something. So many people are playing Kate. All right, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. What's going on, Simon? How are you doing? Oh, they're defo on it. I can ult it, but I'm gonna be blind. Dang. .15 seconds of CC. They have Vex, Leona, Zyra, and Cassiopeia. I'm gonna be CC'd for years. No, not exactly. But for the plot, I can say yes. She's alone. She is not alone. Kate just backed, so I was like, okay, it's time. Nope. It's never time. Nice dodge. Oh, this is Spirit Blossom Irelia. Having a rough time today, man. Rough time, rough time. Holy moly. Still almost got her. Cold ones. Leona, can you leave me? Holy moly, perma CC'd, bro. Actually, perma CC'd. Guys, I can't rejoin this fight. Holy frick, I rejoined the fight. Holy frick, I rejoined the fight, bro. What the heck? I was still helpful. I was still there for my team. I was still very helpful. Wait, Sam! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you saw that. I'm so happy you saw that. That's perfect. Wait, Sam, I'm actually struggling so hard. I feel like all of my other senses in the game have like gone down because I'm over here trying to think about everything else. I don't know what to do. I don't know what homegirl just did. Ah, she blocked it. I can't help you, girl. Anyways. What do you think is the most essential to narrow down on? Also, Sam, I'm gonna need a VOD review because my first game of the day today was so sad. So sad. Team fighting? Okay, bet. Yes, this is the Sam who is coaching me. Yo, are you good, Mud? Are you good? They're so OD. They're so OD. Goodness. They want me so bad. They are fiending. They need me in their life.
Ask me if I'm listening.
Good goobly goo. We want to do Baron with all of them up, and we have sight of them being top lane. And we're down a member. And we're on vision. Yeah, I got an F1 trillion limousine. Oh my gosh, I messed up my ult. Wait, this is huge for me though. That was scrumdiddlyicious. If your team's making a play, we go with them. We went. We did indeed go. Yeah, I got an F1 trillion limousine. I'm gonna just hit the Nexus, honestly. We did it! We did it! Let's go! We're winnering again! Yo, that Lulu was so good. That's ADC diff, was it? Because I was getting my cheeks taken in laning phase. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting my cheeks took. We almost did. Okay, better KDA. She did do like 500 more damage than me. But we got more gold income. What was the CS? What was the CS? Holy moly, she didn't ward. She didn't ward at all. 0 wards placed. What the frick? Does it not say CS? Oh, this is crowd control score. Never mind. My bad. Haha. Embarrassing. Where's minions killed? Here it is. More CS than her. No, it wasn't. That's Vex. ADC diff though. ADC diff for sure. Click the arrow at the top. There's an arrow at the top. You got a lot of nerve, don't you, baby? All right, guys. It's time for some LTA. Girl, it says on the scoreboard. It's only there in post-match screen. I will have to check in the next game then. I apologize. I did not see that. Keeping everything if I couldn't tell. All right, one moment. I have to set up stream for LTA. You got a lot of nerve, don't you, baby? I only hit the curb 'cause you made me. You're telling all your friends that I'm crazy. Like I'm the only one.
What happens when it gets really
All right, I gotta
Then you'll like
change
it
the
again.
title so that we have LTA in the
That's a ridiculous
title.
Yeah.
Like zero's normal in your anger?
I feel like zero's happy.
Zero's
you know?
happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm quite
I
happy
mean,
if I'm a zero.
in fairness, most people's default anger
LTA
level is
official
probably low.
co-stream.
I don't
Like
know.
a 3.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's like little annoyances throughout the day.
Interesting.
If you ever drive to work, is never a 0.
No.
Anyway, we're talking about the top lane now. We have Fudge
C9
and
versus
Thanatos in this matchup.
Shopify.
To me, Thanatos is an incredible player, but I don't think Fudge necessarily gets enough credit.
No, I mean, I actually thought that Fudge got robbed from All-Pro.
And
last split.
hashtag
To me,
LTA
was
co-stream.
third best top laner in the league. I think Impact won because he's Impact and he kind of has that
Y'all,
name recognition that if people aren't
I
sure who to
totally
vote for,
forgot
yeah,
to
just vote for Impact.
prepare.
That's funny. I agree with you.
Um,
and I accidentally voted him first.
I totally forgot to prepare.
There you
We could have
go.
interviewed someone today.
Frog Fudge into first tier when I didn't intend to.
I totally
But he
forgot.
still
Maybe
didn't
we can
get
think
it.
of some
Yeah, no, he
questions
still didn't
before
get it,
it's
but
interview
I feel like he has
time.
a really good shot of getting it this time. I feel like he's been really big for Shopify ever since last split. He improved a lot.
Oli,
And, did have
how
a rough
are
start
you?
before, you know, flaming him. There's this whole Whippo thing. But
Hello,
I think
hello,
he's been
hello.
playing great overall and has been a big contributor for
If
Shopify.
someone plays
And
Sona
he's
today, I'm on the
definitely owned his
floor.
mistakes. So
A mess.
Last week he was just so locked in to the Cho'Gath 1v1 that he was just not eating minions. And then when he
forgot.
did decide to eat minions, he missed one on the cannon. But he
forgot.
just owned it afterwards.
Yeah, he was completely honest.
Okay.
I'm like,
I'll be right back.
way
I'm gonna
more
go get
honest than I
some
would be. I would
food
be
real
lying.
quick, and then we're
But
gonna
then
be
I was like, yeah,
watching
forgot, which is
LTA.
understandable, 'cause he was still
Remember, it's
playing
only one
well.
best of 5 today, so it should be over like pretty quickly, and then we can get back into ranked.
That's the
BRB.
whole Cho'Gath thing.
But that's when you tell the truth is when you're playing well.
You don't
if I'm
notice
playing like ass, I'm lying.
For 15 minutes, you don't notice that you're. Why am I so small?
He just zoomed in, actually. He's just
yeah.
so locked in.
By the end of the game, he had 2 minion stacks, I think, from Feast. But he slammed anyway. Like, he actually played
I
a
was
really
gonna say
good
he was
game.
still winning.
Yeah.
And I think the big thing is he has just been like
These stacks are a
consistently
crutch.
great. Yeah, he doesn't even need the Cho'Gath stacks.
Yeah, we have some
Exactly.
stats about Thanatos versus Fudge for a bit later, but right now Kobe is going to be standing by with Thanatos for an interview very soon. Here's the stats right here. With Fudge's stats, I'd say are fairly average. Thanatos pretty impressive in every category.
Yeah, I mean, he is at the top of the table. He's the best laner. I think he's best performing top laner so far this split, although we're not that far into it just yet. But I do think that Fudge has been really, really good.
And he solidified himself, I think, as a top 3 top laner. Like, for instance, whenever you think of the best top laners, you're going between, like, Thanatos and Whippo. And for Fudge, who throughout the year really did, like, skyrocket to being a top 3 top laner when there was a lot of doubt. Remember, he took that break in between not really having a team, then finds Shopify Rebellion. There's a huge question mark on him, and he comes in and he's performing consistently. And if you think about Shopify Rebellion, which is the winning sides of the map? It's top side. So it's crazy to see him be that formula, and now he's going up against the player that took his job, and he's trying to fight to be known as the best top laner region. This is a place to start.
Did you hear the story about Thanatos being told a wrong word in his last interview?
Oh, yeah.
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 I wonder what he's going to have to say to Kobe in the interview today.
That's a good question.
Hello, Thanatos. So, Cloud9, this organization, their players have a long history of teaching other players very bad words. Last time I interviewed you, you talked a lot about fisting. But now you want to prank your teammates back? How are you going to actually prank your teammates back?
And I thought the fisted word is not that bad word. I think it's the same as the gas stomp. But after that, I heard from my manager it's bad word. Zven teach me, so it's Zven port.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use anymore.
In this individual matchup versus Fudge, obviously Fudge used to play for Cloud9, and so there's a little bit of extra maybe anger on his side when he tries to play against you. When you play against him, though, I would ask you, what is the easiest thing about playing against him, and what is the hardest thing?
The last split, easiest thing was laning, cause he was actually like worst top laner in laning. It was. But after Vipo said he's a worst top in LTA, I think he got much better than before. So I think nowadays, after me and Buipo, he's a top 3 player, I think. So I should be locked in, and I have to carry today.
Oh, that's actually very big improvement then, from worst to number 3. Yeah, speaking of locked in, you were locked in last week. You got Player of the Week last week in this matchup here versus Shopify. Are you going to get Player of the Week again? Are you going to hard carry?
Yeah, I mean, as a top player, I think if other 4 player is better than enemy, then you can carry so easily. So maybe I'm going to carry today as well.
All right, thank you, Thanatos. Good luck in your matchup. We're going to send it back to the lounge.
Thanks, Kobe. The highlight play for me last week with Thanatos was this Rumble Dragon fight, and I want to get right into it where just imagine what Thanatos is focusing on in this fight. So it begins with Yuji and Blabber fighting down on the bottom side, and that pulls Thanatos this way, where he's actually going to flash to help support this fight. And if I back it up, think about how quickly his focus changes from the fight down here to landing a perfect Rumble ult up here. And just try to imagine how you can get locked into focusing on one thing, but still land the perfect ultimate on the other side. So I'm going to roll this clip through once or twice. He flashes, and then as Yuji flashes away, Thanatos immediately redirects for the perfect 3-man Rumble ult when he's all the way down here. To me, this was just such an impressive play, being able to hit that angle. And I asked him about it in the interview afterwards, and he just joked about having 10 eyes so he can watch every brush at once. And it's just this guy.
Look at all those eyes.
Not only can he see the entire map at once, but he's also getting a pretty good personality.
Yeah, he said in the interview, as you can see, like I can see watching the tri-bush, I can watch everything. Like it's actually insane how honestly, like, kind of funny he comes across in all of his interviews, or like even the C9 content pieces. You should watch it. But like, to support your point, the focus that you have to have in a team fight like this, where at the beginning when he first came to North America, that was his biggest crush. Something that he had a difficulty with is like the team fights, like being on the same page with his team.
Yeah,
versus
coordinating
now,
for sure.
Exactly. Now being the best, if not one of the best team fighters, top laners in this league.
Yeah, that's why I'm really glad you brought up that used to be a huge struggle for him, right? Because we would talk about Thanatos and be like, his laning's really good, but his overall team fighting is not as like strong, or he doesn't look cohesive with C9 when he first came on this team. And I think the other big thing, like as illustrated in that team fight, but like he was talking about, like if you're a good player, you can kind of carry if you want to. That entire TL game was just a phenomenal Rumble performance from him that kept them in that game until the rest of the team was kind of able to take over as well. I'm scared.
Yeah.
They're holding an airport. There's an airport.
We're looking at Shopify right now. There is a chance they pull off an upset because they have been traditionally a team that scales with the schedule. The later we get into the year, the more impressive they look compared to what they were before. And they've already had a 6-1 pick and play stage with an easy strength of schedule. But I will say with our predictions, all of us are going C9.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably all 3-0.
Yeah.
Yep.
I said 3-1.
I only said 3-1.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's hurting our game a little bit.
I am.
This is the
I won't
horn
participate.
of upsets. I'm not going to press it now.
Please press it.
But this gives the lounge the ability
Do it.
Give us a
to
sneak peek.
pick the upset game
They're calling you out.
post-draft.
You gotta
So
press it
if
now.
Shopify, they gave it to me because they know I have discipline, unlike Raz.
They said they're ready. Do it.
Then
Just
you do it. You're the one saying they'll
They
pick
said
a
do
game.
a test. So
Okay.
if we believe there's going to be an upset, which would be Shopify wins the game after the draft, at any point, we can buzz in.
Oh, that is loud. That is
That's
nasty.
annoying.
That just like was sounded like the saddest train
Yeah,
whistle
what?
noise.
You weren't doing that correctly.
It still hurt my ear.
I thought it was going to be louder than that.
So that's the upset predictor.
Wow.
And then we'll be able to explain why we think the draft would be in favor of Shopify. Now, throughout the whole weekend, we're going to be able to do this. We only get one shot though.
Yeah.
You can press it once. You never get to press it again.
Okay.
And it's very important that you're right when you do it.
Why are you looking at Raz for this?
Because he
Because
wants
Raz
to press
just
it
wants to
game
press
one.
it.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I
press
just
it
want
every
to press.
game.
Raz
gonna
doesn't
press
even
it
care
game
about
one.
the upsets. He just wants to press the horn.
I want to see Raz like press it on like one champ locked in that he just likes, and
I
then
mean,
the
it's
rest of the draft sorts in, and it just makes no sense.
Raz has no defense.
It's like, the worst thing is at MSI, I said I was never going to flip-flop again. And now you're giving added incentive for me to
Yeah.
flip-flop.
Yeah.
Literally, my ear still hurts after pressing that air horn. It shouldn't have, but it
How
does.
close did you do it to your
It
ear?
was this far away. I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, when I press it, it's going to be right next to the other
Yeah.
ear.
All right, I'm going to switch in this.
All right, there we
Gonna
go.
Give some audio
There we
bounce.
have it.
Anyway, we all predicting C9 3-0. They've been dominant all split. They are the #1 seed. It's going to take a big effort by Shopify to make a comeback. I'd say if they do make a comeback, though, Fudge would be a big part of it.
Yep.
And Palafox, to his point, needs to be able to be better than Loki.
For me, it's his counter picks. Like, Palafox has been a great assassin counter picker when it comes to the Akalis, the LeBlancs.
His
like,
Yone last week.
Exactly, the Yone last week. When he went up against like APA Ziggs, he's like, I was waiting on the LeBlanc pick. Like, this is technically when it should be coming out in a best of 5, where you can really go into your champion pool. And of course, you're going up against an exceptional mage player. He's gonna pick Azir. Maybe they have a trap.
Yeah. I was going to say that might be where some of maybe the patch changes come through. If they want to go AD mids, maybe contracts can go something like the Brand or Zyra. He is one of the junglers who I think would be the most likely to pick something slightly off the wall. He's been known for practicing those picks. So if there's an upset coming, that's how I'd see it.
And I can hear what Reaper's saying. He's like, okay, guys, you ready for this one? 3-0? All right, 3, 2, 1, start the day!
Hello and welcome to the Riot Games Arena for the start of the Split 3 elimination phase and the beginning of Fearless Best of Fives. To kick things off, Shopify Rebellion continue their Split 2 momentum with an undefeated pick and play phase. Question on everyone's minds is, was it just their strength of schedule or can they compete with the best in the league? Their opponents today, Cloud9 with a chip on their shoulder after missing MSI. Now coming into elimination phase as the first seed, they look to continue their dominance on their way through the bracket. Shopify Rebellion versus Cloud9 starts right now. Riot Games Arena, feels good to be back. Feels good to be on the cast with Kobe here for the kickoff of Best of Fives. We got Best of Fives for the rest of the year.
Very fun, Fearless Best of Fives. Let's get into the draft here. Palafox said he is, okay, see, he said 5 on a scale of 0 to 10.
Okay.
I feel like that's more than slightly angry. So I feel like he definitely has something, to prove here versus Loki.
That's the sweet zone.
Coming
Slightly
in versus
angry.
Cloud9. And then, of course, we've got the Fudge Grudge versus Cloud9. Was on the team for a very, very long time. And Thanatos took his spot. Thanatos, of course.
We already
player
in the
of week
champion
last
of
week for top
selects.
lane. Banning the Gwen is always a big
All
respect
right.
thing versus Thanatos.
I'm rooting
He
for
is very, very
Thanatos.
good at it. That
I like
and
Thanatos.
Mesa are the champions that he has definitely been able to 1v9 carry. We saw last week a Rumble 1v9 carry.
I've seen
as
him
well.
active on
Renekton,
Twitter
also very big
recently.
for him, and since they're blue side, he might have to blind pick something like that.
It's pretty much all carries. I mean,
I'm
it's
a
Rumble,
fan now.
Renekton, Ambessa, and Aurora are the ones that he's
Awoa.
played so far this split. But it's going to be blue 1 Azir for Cloud9.
Sorry about the
leaving that top lane pick for
long
later in the
duration
draft.
away.
Shopify Rebellion now have a little information on what Loki will be playing, and they're going to answer with Talia.
Yep, and Vi and Pantheon both banned out, so the dream best possible pairings not quite.
I'm back, I'm back.
Flip-flops. Those are some great flip-flops right there.
Raz known for flipping and flopping so
Wait,
much that he
Yanara?
was actually turned into
He
footwear.
inspired an entire
We're
merch
getting
line.
Yanara?
Yanara, though, picked up for Shopify here. This champion has really just skyrocketed to the top of pick bans.
What
Varus,
the
of
heck?
course, on this patch did
Off
get
rip?
some slight nerfs to him.
Yeah.
So dropping
Off rip
out
is
of the
crazy.
ban priority, but still very much prioritized as far as picking up.
Yeah.
And so
If
they
you bring
still
enough
grab
snacks
him
to
here
share with the
for
class,
ban.
of course.
Noted the Rumble still locked in for Thanatos. Also received the changes on this patch. If you remember,
Balancing out the sides.
Yep, yeah, it is blue side, but we no longer get that blue side Rumble buff anymore. But there were some cool changes despite the fact that they changed how the tick rate worked so that red side kind of catches up. Still, I do expect this to be a strong pick.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we saw Thanatos last week just
Bring
mega
back the
hard
dog.
carried on his Rumble. Even when the rest of the team were not doing that well in the early phases of the game.
My bad,
Thanatos
guys.
certainly was. He solo killed Impact, and he also solo won them some team fights. So let's get into it, though. The Galio is the very common counter pick into Rumble. That's what Fudge is going to go with. It's either that or something like the Orange.
I didn't
to
have
play
breakfast.
Front line as well as,
Oh, I am starving.
against that Rumble. So nice stuff here, honestly, so far. I
Have
feel
some
like the
chicken and
responses
rice.
from Shopify have been pretty good, even
and I'm
though
like
Cloud9
using
are
Chick-fil-A
getting some
sauce for
very
a sauce because I
promising
need to
picks
go
for
buy hot
themselves as
sauce.
far as
I'm
their
all out of
priority
hot
list.
sauce.
And as the next phase of bands come through, I want to acknowledge that signed Loki Mochi. I haven't heard that one before. That's a good nickname for Loki. We're gonna have to remember that one. It's gonna be
Are you
Nico
a
Band,
fan of
Papa
Mochi?
Fan.
Is that why?
I love Mochi. Mochi's okay. Who doesn't like Mochi? Is the actual question. I have words for them. Poppy and
Anti,
Nico are
thank you
banned
for
out,
the
though,
corn
so
and
to
the
be looking at
heartbeat.
Bottom lane now. First LTA North game.
Flew across the country for
welcome
this.
to the Riot Games Arena for your first LTA North game.
Wow.
Tibbers behind him as well. I think that was a Shopify sticker on that Tibbers. Got some Shopify, some Rebellion representation there in the crowd
I see
as
some
well.
jerseys out there too. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
Although I will
30
say,
corns,
when I arrived
Anti.
at the studio this morning, there was one person standing in line 30 minutes before we let anyone in.
I'm
at
rooting for
Cloud9.
Thanatos.
That's dedication to Cloud9 right there. So shout out to them.
Usually they come through and they post Cloud9 stickers on like every single chair.
Yeah,
but
they really
there.
try and sway the audience to their side.
All right, let's catch up though, because they took the draft down for a little bit, and a lot of them were jungle bans here. The Xin and the Trundle that were recently nerfed on this patch, although only fairly slightly, still getting banned
Good
down.
hot
And you
sauce,
get
though.
the prio here for Wukong. Some pretty big,
You're gonna hate what I
team-wide
have to say.
possibilities on this champion,
Like, I really don't
and
care.
Definitely a huge threat.
I really
if
don't care
Contract
what
is
hot
able to
sauce.
get that. When
I
you
just
have a
want
Wukong plus a
something like,
Galio,
you know, that
engage
hot
can
sauce
be
flavor.
insane
That's what
here
I
because
like.
it's like knockups
But
into
Texas
knockups
Peace
here.
is
So
usually what I go
definitely
for.
kinda well-rounded team
But, like,
fight
hot
brewing here
ones,
for Shopify. If they can group Cloud9 members up, they definitely
like,
a lot of
I really
AoE, a
don't
lot of
care.
burst damage.
They're all
Look at those
delicious.
first
Timers in the
timers.
audience. This is good.
Any first-time chatters?
Any first time? Yeah, let us know in Twitch chat. Oh, okay, wait, Raz is throwing out the air horn.
This is just a test. This is not a test.
Wait.
I don't think it's an upset. We're just testing it. It worked. Have a great cast.
Raz, that counts as your one. I'm going to count
Also,
that as
What?
Raz's
You didn't
one.
hear it?
I didn't even hear the
I
air
think
horn.
the test failed.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even hear the
What
air
was
horn.
that?
All right, Raz, I'm going to hold you to that one. I don't know what's going on there.
The air horn is like the most pitiful air horn. I have
They gave
ever
Raz the fake air horn because they didn't trust him. I think is what
at
that
least
actually
some
Yeah,
sort
the
of,
red
like,
roster
smoky,
rooster?
kind of condensation
There
came
was
out
an
of it.
effect, yeah.
That's what we just
Making it
ran
look
out
doing
of.
something. All right,
So
well, the Alistar and the Skarner are going to be the engage tools for C9, and it's Bard locked in for Seos. We
Bardy
saw
boy.
Bard, our last weekend as well. I wasn't fully convinced by the combination, but maybe B-Boy Seos will show us what this is capable of.
Yeah, see if we can get some roam plays off. Maybe they're trying to get some more tools for roaming around to wherever Thanatos is and keep that rumble down so there's not a repeat of last weekend.
Yeah, I believe it was Tomo and Isles that were piloting this one. But of course, Seos is a support that loves to roam around the map. That's what I think of when I think of Bard, is a support that can get around town and actually help out other lanes.
Yeah, and especially help out your jungler.
Put
I feel like
water
that's
in
what
it?
Seos really
No,
shined
ma'am.
When he first came into the league here with Shopify.
Balenciaga,
And
thank you
they
for the follow. Hope
immediately
you're having a good day
sowed
today.
synergy between him and Contracts.
Yep.
Making a lot of early moves together. So we'll track that if the Bard can get out there with the Wukong. Wukong post level 6. If you get
scary.
a Bard tunnel in, then you can definitely have some very strong ganks.
All right,
And
let's see if
Shopify,
C9 can
they, of course, are the underdogs,
keep up
but
the,
they're aptly named to be the rebellion,
good
Sure, they're
sightings
trying to
of
rebel against
gameplay.
the standings
They've
and
looked
take
great
down
so far.
Cloud9.
And if you
Let's
ask
see if they
any
can keep it
member
up.
of the team, if you ask the coaching staff, they like being the underdogs. They like being the ones punching above their weight class. And Palafox on Pros last weekend said, look, nobody on the team's happy being third. We want to show that we can make that push and be a top 2 team, get into Worlds.
All right, show
Taking
it.
down Cloud9 would be step 1 in that. It's C9 versus Shopify Rebellion, game 1.
Okay, stats just got my ear to update me that this is Fudge's first career stage Galio game.
Oh.
Of course, this is a pretty common champion, and it has been a very common pick into Rumble for a while now. And so, of course, he has put in the practice time, you know, on it in scrims and everything. But we'll keep our eyes on that because Cho'Gath is a champion that he played last weekend.
Oh, no.
And that's a champion that he had, you know, used before, and he still forgot about the stacking ultimate buff there. So
Can we get a ticker on screen of how many times we reference Fudge's Cho'Gath?
If he flops on Yunara, I'm reporting and banning them. Oh, wow.
Well, the Galio is a counter matchup into the
I'm kind of
Rumble.
excited
You know,
to see
we've
it in
seen
pro
this
play.
In the past, you have that magic resist
Maybe this
shield
will
that helps
convince
you
me to
out
play
in that
Yunara.
1v1 matchup regardless.
And he's actually gone for the phase rush variation too. You can go either the phase rush or the aftershock version, but the phase rush allowing you the ability to work around those harpoons and deal with the slow. Seos here utilizing the generous Bard.
Yeah, that didn't look like it did, but Cosmic Binding just has kind of a mind of its own, will of its own. So does the portal, for that matter.
No, the portal is completely controlled.
Well, no, but it changes if it wants to complete the full portal or not. As B-Boy actually getting a
Oh,
trade
we're going
on
in.
Sven early on here, getting very
That's
aggressive.
good.
Pushing Sven
As soon
back.
as he gets those 8
Alpha
stacks, he
level
goes
one
in.
Obviously doesn't have a lot to say about it. Not a lot he can do. So the double range here, and Yunara, you always want to try and stack up your Q and then utilize that Q power. Level 1 is actually very, very strong for
That's
this
very
champion,
good.
Despite the other abilities not being
No
quite
way,
as impressive.
Munchie.
So they got the
No
push.
way.
They get the push in. Let's see if they can, you know, deny some CS or harass under tower at all. Looks like just going to go up here to make sure, you know, that there is no danger coming from the top side from the Skarner. But as we know, with our God Vision, Blabber here is clearing up to the top side and just
Also
in
hit
this
400
game
games.
gets his 400th.
That's
Nice
kinda
round
cool.
number.
That is a nice round number. 20th player, though. That's actually a lot of players that have reached that number as well. But Blabber's been in the league for quite a while. Contract's going for an invade right now. Blabber spots it and actually decides to walk away.
Yeah, because Fudge here was able to push in, use the Galio matchup there to get some priority and allow Contracts to safely steal away the blue. Looks like Palafox teleporting back out. Was going to teleport out anyway and just does so a little bit closer.
I really want to look at bot lane because
Yeah,
I
and
want to
it's
see
Blabber
how they
sitting around there, no
move
camps to clear on the bot side,
in
wanted to
comparison
get
to what
into
I've been
this
learning from Sam.
And I don't know if he was spotted there. There was the ward placed down, but he took the blast cone over. So we'll see if Contracts makes any decisions that would signal he knows that Skarner's still on that top half of the map.
Well, I would say that one just signaled it because he went to go check his blue. Because he was like, oh, okay, did Blabber run immediately that way? And went to go check. Now he knows.
Yo, thank you for the
Meanwhile,
follow,
Scorpion
Next.
up here after the top crab, looking for a sneak around, but not going to be anything available to him.
Good start for Contracts, able to get in and take away a buff and still have all of his available to him on the bottom side here. So Blabber's just going to have to go for the reset and try and get to the bottom camps as they respawn.
Yeah, the side brush ward there, so Palafox is going to go.
I'm
look to
ready
make
for
sure
some
that
crazy
Skarner was not
high-level gameplay.
lurking around to stay around for his Raptors.
Although interesting, yeah, Contracts is going for the Raptors, meaning he didn't go for the buff right away. He did have the steal, so he doesn't need to pick it up right now.
Yeah, he's just going to make sure
Uh-oh.
that there's no extra.
Oh!
Blood to C9's mid lane.
Well done, Loki.
Okay, Loki. He's making a good case for his Rookie of the Year application right here. Loki, a solo kill
That was
for
good.
Azir is massive. So he has his
Hello,
bow,
Mooncake.
so he's got all this extra attack speed with the recurve bow.
Both of them,
And
Van.
Just that is the
Both
confidence.
of
Go
them.
for the all-in.
Even
I
the top
love that
laner.
from him. I mean, we usually talk about completed
SMH.
item power spikes, but attack speed for Azir early on here is quite powerful. So when Palafox moves up for the harassment, Loki's like, I'm not going to take any of that.
Yeah.
He slides
Y'all
really
remember when
nicely,
Palafox was the
on
best
past
mid laner
Palafox and then
in
able to flash over the seismic
LCS?
shove, of course, to make sure that he can follow. And not only that, but also Palafox
happened?
trades his flash afterwards 1-for-1. So it is just the best of all worlds for Loki. Massive, massive lead here for Loki, getting the solo kill. Flashes being traded as well might mean that there are some jungler attacks here. Of course, Palfox has a ward here that does see Blabber again.
Level 5 on the Skarner.
They gotta
so
clear
hasn't
that
hit level
pink.
6 yet, but I'm looking at the inventory of Loki. He picked up a Blasting Wand as well. Palafox is still on boots and a tier. Loki is actually so much stronger than Palafox right now.
Certainly is the strong point on the map.
He
Blabber,
omega
of course,
tilted. No, truly.
Really recovering and figuring out his jungle camps no problem after the blue buffs steal away. So he should be pretty even as far as trying to get to that level 6 point. Meanwhile, bottom lane.
Oh,
as
Clappy,
well,
thank you for the
bounce
8 months of
back
support. I appreciate you, love.
themselves. This ward,
Hope
though,
you're having a good day
provided
today.
quite a bit of value for Shopify. Finally, Blabber will find it and kill it.
Palafox, though, because he sees Blabber up there, is hovering on the bottom side right now as Loki
Hard.
is making sure that he can't walk up onto the minions.
Yeah, being pretty annoying there. Palafox has to take the safe way around again because they traded those flashes. Has to be very, very careful. Azir, of course, has his own mobility. So Loki has the confidence with Blabber hovering around to the other side of mid lane. Continue pushing up, keep that pressure. And we'll see if they actually transfer that. I think Blabber should just get his level 6, though. Krugs and Red are up for him.
Thanatos stacking up
I
the
think
Conqueror there on
that,
1v1, doing well there. So
one
Fudge
thing I
has to
noticed
back
from
off, doesn't have TP, so might still stick around. But we also see the
pro
contracts
play
trying to
that I
race at
don't
level
do
6 before he
is
does much. He is still 2 camps
how
ahead
respectful
of
they
Blabber,
are.
as he's going to be passing towards his top side. So even
They're
though
so
Fudge is in
respectful of
trouble,
like
he just hits it. So
cooldowns
Contracts
and
is
summoner
actually
spells
hovering
and
mid lane now. Loki no flash from
positioning.
the earlier play, so if Palafox can hit a seismic shove,
I think
maybe that's a play.
Definitely
it would only
something I can work
if
on.
They kind of like try and bait the Azir to dash first. So it would have to be something where you kind of like, you're acting a little bit, but then that could get dangerous because if Blabber is also there, then Shopify might just lose the 2-on-2 if you're baiting and exposing yourself to the shuffle. So they're like, I don't really want to bait that hard because then if Skarner is here, then we probably just lose anyway. So they decided to call off the play. I think that's actually wise. You don't really want to try too hard. It's mostly like a cover from contracts. So if Cloud9 started out the gank, then they would be able to respond. They don't want to like try and bait it themselves and get themselves into a bad spot.
Well, as both junglers are now level 6, they could make action happen. There's 2 different objectives on the Rift to look at as the Void Mites just spawned. So do we go topside or do we go bottom
nice
side?
stun.
Loki actually went aggressive right there, maybe looking for the shuffle play onto Palafox, but the Unraveled Earth stops him in his tracks, and now here's Seos.
They're really trying to kill
Tempered Fate
Loki.
lands. Can they commit onto Loki? Emperor's
Good
Divine buys him
ult.
a lot of space. Flash forward from Contracts, looking for the second Cyclone.
He's
Can't
looking
quick
for
it
the
onto Loki,
second.
but he gets flicked back.
Wow, they're
Second blade onto
using
Blabber.
so
He
much
gets
to try and
flicked.
get him, and they can't get him.
Shopify Rebellion almost take the
Blabber
lead.
li-
He's out of there. Cloud9's jungler gets out.
They
Oh
use
my
so
goodness,
much.
Blabber lives with a sliver of HP. Will Vulcan be so lucky?
Oh, he pops the Alistair ultimate flash, headbutt Fudge back onto the turn. Fudge goes down. C9
One
will
for
trade
one.
their support for
The top laner though.
Okay, the action continues. A bunch of extra flashes invested actually in this. In the end, Shopify will
No,
get
this is
credit
the
because
only best
Blabber
of
is
5
so low,
today.
even though he did not die. The teleport is coming back
I'm
out
sorry,
to lane here,
Anti.
and
I
it
didn't
is
mean
gonna
to,
be
but
Loki with his
TikTok will
completed
like take down
Nashor.
my stream when I'm
Big spike here as
co-streaming.
he teleports up towards the Mites. Shopify Rebellion were able to take one of them. Can they get a second one? They have the smite available and the Bard portal, but it was dropped early, and they do take it. So that is 2 Mites over to Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, so they do get the credit towards the feats for the objective there, although Cloud9 will deny the extra might. I'd say one of the big things, though, Loki with the teleport back out is farming a turret plate up here. So not only did Loki get the other kill in that trade of kills, he also was able to get a turret plate on top side. He got top minion wave. This Azir
Yeah,
to
no
me
whip
is gonna
whip
be
today.
such a huge story for this game. Loki has been
Tomorrow,
a
though,
really, really strong
he's
Azir
facing
player
versus
individually,
Team Liquid.
and with his own play plus this kind of little skirmish in mid lane,
That was an
has got himself
insane
into a
play,
very
and they
good
got
position.
nothing.
So this look right here, the big thing is the seismic shove doesn't get full distance because he gets knocked up there by the Wukong ultimate as well, and so Loki actually gets out safe. Blabber just barely with his shield, he flashes away
No way,
with the
dude.
shield, he survives. Fudge then flashes out, but we get a little bit extra spicy here. As you know, there's a part 2, Kangas.
Electric Boogaloo. They see Vulcan, they think they can get him.
Yeah, they go in, but he says, you know what? I will flash to trade 1-for-1 for the top laner. He also used his ultimate, and everybody having a little giggle about the skirmish. But in the end,
Phil.
one extra grub over to Shopify's side, but I think the big danger and the big worry is all the
Oh no, how long will it last?
Yeah, 2-0-0.
It'll be a
for
best of
Loki.
5
Yes,
tomorrow
Valkyrie
as
picked
well,
up
so
one of the kills, that one onto Vulcan
I'll be here
there,
for a while.
But is still behind, has not finished an item, just went for the Lucidity boots for the cooldown as opposed to Loki having that full item. So in a straight 1v1, we already saw Loki get a solo kill. Valkyrie has to play very respectfully in this lane.
Yeah, Thanatos as well gets a turret plate off the top plate, that the top tower that they had softened up. So
oh my gosh,
every little turret plate here.
that's the whole day
For these solo laners for Cloud9.
But I hope you enjoy your birthday
solo
dinner.
laners have definitely been a very, very big part of this C9
Phil.
lineup. So both Thanatos and Loki getting fed is definitely a good sign for them. We'll see for Shopify though, because again, a lot of flashes were used.
Yeah, just turn me on the lowest volume setting. I promise I won't scream.
In fairly timely manner, and since nobody's
promise.
testing this dragon, means I don't think he's actually going to be in danger until it comes back up anyways, and Vulcan has Hex Splash, so not really a big deal there. So
Matt, they used to,
Shopify, I guess first order
but
of
right
business
now
for
it's
them will
just like
be try and
engage
blows Ven
tank
Flash, like
meta
maybe
for
with just
support.
a raw Bard ult setup or something, but
But
the Varus
technically,
is really the one
Bard
with
is an
mobility
enchanter,
that you want to
so.
like try and take advantage of. And so if they can do
Technically.
step 1 of burning Sven's flash while he's in mid lane with some sort of gank setup or Bard ultimate or something coming through, then they can kind of open up an area for them to actually win one of their fights with like a Wukong and Galio all in or something.
Whenever
Oh
I hear
no,
something
no.
like that, I immediately look to
There's
play with
nothing
Valkyrie
worse
with
than having to
Reaper's Wolf.
prepare for
That's
something
another way
like
that you
that
can, like, lock
and
off
knowing
Varus'
it's
escape
going to
path,
be a bore.
funnel you into a
Happy
Cyclone
Saturday,
or a Bard ultimate.
Otata.
Even if it's just a fish for that
You need to go to
flash,
Korea and do
still
a rank
can be useful
climb.
for that. But right now, Palafox in the bottom
Who
side
knows?
up
Maybe
against
that's in the
Thanatos.
future.
And it's actually Fudge that was in the lane that Loki was running up towards. Again, he's building magic resist, so he's happy in either lane. And speaking of Fudge here, a reminder that it's actually, he's had quite a career. Most of the time has been on C9. If you look at that, 2024, he wasn't fully active on the roster, but you see only 1 year now not on Cloud9. And fun fact, the last time they won, he was actually on Cloud9. Last time Cloud9 won, rather.
He has a long history with the organization. I believe him and Jack are still pretty close. And we're definitely going to continue tracking that ascent. I would say Fudge also, just in his time on Shopify, he was a really big part of Shopify's kind of rise. Last split when they actually made pretty big improvements. Well,
Thoughts on Bard as your support?
I feel like Thanatos even mentioned it. He was like,
I think
after,
they just roam
Woodlow
too
trash
much
talked Fudge
for
and
me.
called him the worst player in the
I
league.
only know one good Bard support.
You know,
His name is Ore. That's it.
Thanatos
That's all I
said
know.
That Fudge now went from being, theoretically one of the worst players in the league to the
It's
third
not an
best top player.
elimination
He put
match,
right
no.
below himself and Whippo.
But it
So
is
that
the
is,
first best of 5
that's,
series.
a definite improvement off of the trash talk, and then Shopify actually doing quite well versus FlyQuest afterwards, even though they did end up losing that series. So Fudge definitely has been pretty critical to the new organization that he's on.
Solid KDA, solid kill participation as well, and he's not behind in gold at 14, which is the big part there, because split 1, that was something that we could not say for a lot of the solo laners of Shopify Rebellion, but you're right, his comeback is a big part of why they've been able to push for top 3s.
Of course, this game, technically, he is behind.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
On
time to bring it up, I guess.
On average, though. No. But yeah, Galio gonna be just fine. As you mentioned, it's decent into both solo laners, both AP solo laners, and we'll see about the next Galio Ultimate, if this one will be impactful. Because again, there's so many ways for Shopify to actually get people into position to have good Galio ults, namely Wukong on there. But if you have Bard facilitating the engage, that's really what Shopify are going to be looking for, because even though the
I need
Azir,
some action.
did have a very
No
good
more
early start,
farming.
it's definitely not uncontrollable yet. Shopify very well could have this big explosive team fight where they get a lot of members with the engage.
One of my favorite parts about
What's going on, Yuke? How are you doing?
Is his non-committal engage. He looks for one there, but
Okay.
Sven with a
Nice
little
side
Does not have
steps.
to burn flash.
Yeah, and of course Sven
No more
does have
gold.
Boots of Swiftness and a
Just
Ghost Blade.
fight.
So everyone's like, oh man, it is a really bad Bartle. No,
I think I played 4 games
with
this
Ghost
morning,
Blade, with
and I
Boots of
won
Swiftness,
3 and lost
you are
1.
very speedy, and it's pretty hard to hit those anyway. So good job there from Sven, and good job from Cloud9. Kangas, it is just straightforward, by the book. You know, take the dragons, take the Rift Herald here, group up, take your objectives.
They lost 2 grubs. That's all you can count against C9. They're up in kills, they're up in gold, they're up in overall objectives now, with the dragon and the herald taken. Next dragon in under a minute, so they could just go for that feat of monster.
I want to see some Yanara gameplay.
Vulcan will spot out contracts in the jungle while he's
Some
trying to get
Yanara
wards
team
down
fights.
around the area. This is when we start to look who has their summoner spells, who has their ultimates. Right now, everybody has everything.
You know what's really sad is that you would have loved the Bard ultimate there.
True.
Because there's no way that you can miss or mess up denying a Rift Herald charge because the tower doesn't move.
It can't, you know,
The tower
step
has
away.
0 move speed, so you can always hit the tower with your Bard ult to deny Rift Herald charges. But that one there does get value. They got the mid tower down, and that is going to lead into the next dragon.
Right, no?
Only 7 seconds away here
Let's
on
get
their
some
rival of the next
scraps.
dragon. So Sven even teleports back out to mid lane to get here ahead of time. He wants to push the mid lane, then rotate over to the objective setup, and once again, by the book here for Cloud9. They have the important ward here. Love this ward. The most important brush in, well, almost the game to me. The one up by Baron's a little bit more important later in the game.
Okay, yeah, but at this point, it's the most important.
That's my favorite one, and they're just going to take the dragon again?
Yeah, Shopify just were, I think, a little slow. They were sending Fudge up topside to catch
Wow.
a wave. The contracts was resetting. coming off the
C9's
map,
kind
so
of
C9 gets
dominating
second to Dragon,
in terms of
and
like
that is
map
the feats
control
of
and
the
movement
monster
around
slain,
the
and
map.
That is also feats of strength right there. They have the upgraded boots now.
Nice.
And everyone has their boots completed, so they actually get all the immediate stats right now.
Very, very good value there. Freak estimated the upgrade value here.
I did
from
make
just those
pancakes,
base
yeah.
boots at about 100 gold per character.
Yeah,
So
in terms of stats.
yeah, so with those stats seems, you know, and those are pretty basic stats. So about 500 golds of value with their feats, with nobody upgrading their boots yet. Fudge here does get a small hit onto Sven. Is that the opening, Kangas? Is that the beginning of the action?
If I have a choice, one winner, who will be? I would say C9.
Yeah, I think
It's all about waffles. I don't have a waffle maker here.
I mean, they got that mid turret already. They pushed in that top side. Oh, did he walk past one?
Yeah, he wanted to get to the minions quicker, but me, whenever
he can go back.
Whenever my teammates walk past the pedal, I get unreasonably tilted.
Yeah.
I love that extra experience. The extra adaptive
Can we get a
force
zoom in
is
on
nice,
that, actually?
is nice. Well, the thing is, too, sometimes,
there it is.
Sometimes with the spectator client, there
Vulcan's gonna get it.
There are ghost pedals.
Vulcan, hit it. Yeah!
Yeah! Leave it to the Alistar in the onesie. Hey!
I think Vulcan might have hurt us.
Did he? I heard it. That's crazy. Thank you, Vulcan. The gardener that we need.
Yes, yes. But
Did he just thumbs up IRL?
Will Fudge get this one? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's right there, and he's not doing anything.
Just spawned.
There were minions that were dying to his tower, so he's probably looking at those.
True. Not paying attention fully. Loki jumping away and is able to get out. Seos was hovering nearby, and that's what we're talking about with the Bard.
They're
He
so
can roam
silly.
around the map, but so far Seos has not actually gotten much done with all of these roams that he has gone for.
Well, we didn't have the camera on him. Did he pick up flowers when he was
That's a
roaming
good
around?
point. They have
only
five.
have 5. That's not a lot.
They could have been all 5 from Seos.
They could.
All we know is we haven't seen. Well, Fudge got one of those actually. We did see Fudge get one.
Yep. So
Yeah.
4 is the max.
Okay. Well, we'll show a replay, a highlight reel of Seos picking up all those flowers. It's been a relatively.
I hope for Shopify's sake that is not the only replay that
The
we could show
immediate,
for them.
like,
Hopefully this
toggle
game, there
of the
will be a
taunt.
better replay for Shopify's
crazy.
angle. But Fudge there does escape for now. And with the pace of this game, I mean, we've got 30 seconds on our Otacon arrival. Shopify are grouping around mid first, though.
Looks like they.
And Otacon is going to be top, so that's why they're spending so much time over this vision around top. And Cloud9 have invested a lot here. They've cleaned it out. We saw Vulcan doing the daily cleaning here. They get the top tower done. They're again, this is step by step here for Cloud9.
They just get 2 turrets in a row, uncontested. C9
For free.
taking advantage of Shopify's
For
reset.
free,
I mean,
bro.
Fudge backs and goes bot side.
They're getting
There's
all
nobody
the
on either
adaptive
wave for
force,
those
all the
moments.
flowers, all
Is
the
looking so good. For
all the,
Cloud9. Everything is going according to
XP.
plan. They've got double items here on both the Azir as well as the Varus, so they have their poke damage. They can threaten, you know, with their Azir shuffles as well. Although I think in this case it'll probably be like defensive Azir ultimate, unless somebody just gets cowed out or something. Because Cloud9's comp are very, very strong here 5-on-5. If they can just keep out, you know, Wukong and deal with the Wukong, I think they should just be fine in their setup. Shopify though, they can't continue to just let things go away kind of for free. They're going to have to choose their moments, and since now they have 2 items on Yunara, maybe
Maybe we get a scrap?
So I think you,
Do we
I think
finally
you
get a
gotta do
fight,
something about
guys?
that.
Shopify Rebellion can look to approach. It's actually really clutch for Seos to get rid of the Edge of Night shield on Sven, so he can no longer dodge the ultimate. He will have to use the flash if he wants to
here we go.
reposition. How does Shopify want to approach?
Looking at
Getting the
Varus's
Wukong into position
positioning right now.
Seos is very far up and taking big damage from Loki. He's got a portal away to start things off. Contract's trying to be the delivery system in. Targeting Vulcan.
Not
targeting Loki. He
only
shuffles away to
did
keep himself
Varus
alive. Vulcan
like
does go down, but the
space, he
equalizer
also
is shredding
dodged
through
the
Hellfire
Otacon.
and holding the line for C9. Bardolt will land only onto the Azir. Now looking for the front line damage on the Blabber. He's tanky.
Nara not really
He's able to
doing
get-
nothing.
Flash from Loki, looking for the hero play. A double kill, looking for the triple on the Fudge. Loki Mochi shows up in the fight.
Not Loki Mochi.
Dare we say Rookie of the Year, Loki?
Making a solid argument, Kobe.
He might have my vote. He might have my vote. Let's take another look at it. So Shopify, they go for the engage
Holy.
onto Vulcan here. Seos gets chunked out so heavily beforehand, though. Look at that.
What
Loki
happens
just
to
annihilates him,
B-Boy?
and now they have
Like
no
right
bar
here,
tunnel.
he's autoing for
Contract just
free.
goes in anyway onto Vulcan. They do
He's in
full
Q
combo
form,
with
not in
the
ult
Wukong
form,
plus
but
the
in Q
Galio onto
form.
the Alistar, and they burn the Alistar through his ult. But
Okay.
Thanatos comes over and
He's
lays
still
down
full
this
HP
Rumble ult.
right
So
here.
Contract wanted to go back to smite the Otacon because the Otacon was low, but this Rumble ultimate just cooks him the entire way. Then, even after the delay of this Bard ulti,
Yeah, I guess
Loki's
it
like,
was
they are low
Thanatos.
enough. I am so strong. I am fed. I'm going in to kill
Yeah,
everybody.
right
Look at the
there,
rest of
I
the team
feel
that left, too.
like
Thanatos was walking away. And Loki says, no, 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 no. We are not letting them get away with this. I will do it. I will chase them down. Thanatos for
I'm
free?
surprised that
Well, I mean,
Yunara
he did
didn't
a
do
lot of
more
work in
damage
that fight
there.
as well, but Loki's the main character for sure. The triple kill, 5-0-1, almost a third item completed, and look at that damage dealt in that last team fight.
So we did say we think that the Azir is going to be the story of this game, and I would still think that is true.
It's turning into
Yeah.
a fairy tale,
I
Kobe.
think
Yeah.
that's still true. Yeah.
that's
Legends
tough.
will be spoken for generations
How
to
do
come at
you-
this point.
How do you turn the story around, though, from Shopify's perspective? So at the beginning, we're like,
Giga
okay,
Chad
so
Loki.
Loki with a couple kills, he's going to be a problem.
Uh-huh.
Now he has turned into that problem, and it is on them to come up with a solution.
So what I'm hearing, Shopify Rebellion, this is kind of like Star
Oh,
Wars
yeah,
episode,
Cindy?
was it 5?
You
I'm
tear
trying
him
to
up
look
right
at
there
it.
as
Death Star,
Yunara.
and
He's a Death
it's been
Star.
completed.
Yeah, Han Solo was just put in Carbonite. How can the heroes come back from this?
Yeah.
Rebels got to find a way to make it work.
Who's going to fly in there to torpedo the Azir?
Yeah, who's Lando Calrissian? Trying to remember my
I think it
Star
has
Wars
to.
references here.
I mean, Luke Skywalker's the one who went in there and shot the missiles, right?
He did, yeah, to take down the Death Star.
Okay,
Good
so
point.
I think that's contracts.
Yeah, I'm thinking of episode 3. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Contracts is going to have to get in there. I think that they do need to use the Bard ult to help give Contracts more distance, though. Last time we saw Seos get chunked out by Loki beforehand, and then he Bard tunneled in kind of a defensive position. Maybe if you give the Wukong the extra travel distance of a Bard ult, so that then you can use your clone jump for like better positioning towards the Azir with no flash. Maybe that's your hope, but that flash is coming back off cooldown like pretty quickly, and I feel like once he gets his flash back, your hopes drop already from fairly low at killing him to really low.
I feel like Seos's warding game is like
Honestly,
on point.
Fair enough. Good job.
This man has
Flash will be
103
up
vision
before
score,
Loki's
bro.
Because he flashed to engage earlier during
Man's
the
going
Otacon. Loki
crazy.
flashed to clean up the
Very
kills.
slightly, yeah,
So very
very
slightly, there
slightly.
will be a window here that Contracts can try and even get past the Emperor's Divide to make sure he sticks on Loki. But again, that window's so tiny, and even then, I think Loki's getting a third item on this reset. Yep, there we go. Void Step completed, and Contracts only has the 1.5 completed. Ooh, this is looking tough for Shopify Rebellion. C9, though, I mean, this is the story of their
I love
split
this
so far,
Baron.
Kobe.
This is my favorite Baron.
Dominant right now.
Whenever it's Mountain
Undefeated
Soul,
in Split 3,
the Baron is so
They're maintaining
delicious.
that momentum and showing that, yeah, they are still going for a title contending.
It's so easy to be safe during this
Bot side.
Baron.
Ooh, it looks like we're picking out Thanatos. The Rumble in a 1v2 situation. They don't have a lot of damage right now, but it should be enough. Flame Spitter to try and turn on the Palafox is burning him down. But Shopify Rebellion do pick off one.
Are they going to be able to get Baron for that, though?
To go for a steal. He has a lot of Baron too.
B-Boy somehow got engaged on by Vulcan right there on the side. He has to flash away and cleanse, but the Cosmic Binding, or rather the Tempered Fate, does stall C9's
No Baron
take.
Yeah, it's very risky. Like, you can go for flips when you have Skarner, and you can try and, like, Skarner ult them, but it's still risky. So Cloud9, they're like, you know what? Whatever. You got one pick on Thanatos on the side lane. We're not going to go crazy and go super, super risky with anything, because Shopify, they have made a lot of crazy comebacks. And if you steal a Baron, the objective bounty on Baron plus getting the Baron itself, like, that would be the comeback angle for Shopify. So I think Cloud9, even though they did lose out by getting Thanatos getting kicked on the side lane, it is a lot of times better to just cut your losses and be like, you know what, we are not going to fall into the sunk cost fallacy. Fine, you pick Thanatos.
No shot in the world, dude. Europe can't even beat NA, bro. If you can't even beat NA,
Now it's a Baron dance still.
I don't know what
C9
to say,
with
bro.
their patience backing off that Baron. Now have Thanatos on the map. Bot lane is pushing in, so they can now group up together. Also, Dragon in 45 seconds. This is soul for C9 if they can take this. So
my yawns come out when I'm not like doing something high action.
Instead, just say, hey, drop the wards in the enemy jungle.
Since I'm not playing, like my body's like, yo, are we taking a nap? No, bro, we're just watching.
Or at least try and mark contracts. So we'll see.
We won in EWC in what?
Up to this Dragon
In
Soul.
who?
Shopify, what can they do about the soul?
Did y'all win EWC though?
Just finished the Sundered Sky. 2 items to the Wukong. Meanwhile, we have 3
It's 100% our ear. Explain MSI then.
Equalizer goes down, but it whiffs. B-Boy, though, now caught away. Blabber just flashes in and finishes the job. Thanatos almost falls, and he does at the very tail end. Now Contracts completely separated from the rest of the team. Galliroll coming in.
No
It's a
ADC.
chaotic fight with 3 fronts, but Loki's 1v1 in Contracts. He's got the item advantage. He's got the damage, and he is dominating.
Oof.
C9 are
I was a little bit worried for a little bit there,
Shopify Rebellion
but C9 pulled it off.
to contest, but they just couldn't hold on. C9 will get the dragon.
Is Skarner an assassin? Because
Look at this Final
Blabber
Fiesta.
is in there. He's assassinating multiple members. Let's take a look at it. So Shopify focus on Thanatos. They're trying to burn this Rumble down. Both Seos and B-Boy get very low with their fight with Rumble, though. So Blabber flashes in to kill him. And it does start out as 1-for-1. And so Shopify try and continue. But look at this moment here. The chase and the Galio in, where Loki does get kind of split off. But Fudge goes up here to try and focus on Sven, and Loki can just annihilate Contracts down there on the bottom side because the Azir is so fed, you just melt through a Wukong.
And Sven had the flash available.
And then
That
that's
was a
going to be
nice
Mountain
seismic shove from
Soul
Palafox to try and
for
take out the
C9.
Varus, but he gets out of their repositions. More damage in the fight. Dragon Soul.
Wait,
to
Marashka,
C9,
that'll be
close
so
to a
much fun.
7,000 gold
I hope you have a
lead, plus all the
blast.
flowers
When is it,
from the Otacon
Marashka?
earlier. This is looking like a game 1 win for C9.
That is a lot of power. And the Dragon Soul plus the extra Otacon petals here. All right. Shopify have to mount the comeback of all comebacks.
And 7-0-1 on Loki's Azir. You already brought it up. The desk brought it up as well. A rookie of the year is a conversation we're starting to have, and I think Loki is just putting the final
that sounds divine.
ribbons on his argument that it should be him. Although now he's maybe caught
did
out
they
here.
find him? Immediate flash. They get him. That shutdown gold onto B-Boy. Is he going to be able to kite out of this? It doesn't look like he is. So 1 for 2, 1 for 3.
C9 take 3
That's gonna be Baron.
But they did do it.
I mean, yes, he had like dummy shutdown gold, but I think they'll trade the 1 for 3 plus Baron.
The Death Star. So Baron is going to be taken by Cloud9, and they will get right back to destroying Shopify.
Period, Marashka.
Baron claimed, and now they're
That's
even looking
so
to
beautiful.
Fudge, but he's able to walk away.
Isn't LEC
Nice
in
curse, though,
Germany?
bud.
Yeah, you know.
Like all
I
of
tried to build
the
him
all
up.
of the
Live
regular
action.
games are
Maybe
played in
that was
Germany.
instantaneous. Yeah.
Good Bard ult there from Seos.
I think Berlin.
Started out. They got good positioning on him. Good follow-up from Shopify as well. They didn't utilize their spells too early. Right as soon as he got out of the Bard ultimate and then used his flash to gain distance, they still were able to shove him back. So nicely done. So we'll take a look at it here, how they do it. So just barely there, Theos
In Berlin.
was able to nail him. And then after the flash, they save the seismic shove, so they get him after the flash. And B-Boy got the shutdown too. So it's actually like dream start. But then he goes in and Alistar, he got into range for Alistar knockup. And B-Boy got kind of roasted there. He got super hypey. He was like, I got the huge shutdown. We're going in. We're going to win. But went right in there next to Alistar. And then Alistar knock up. Thanatos ultimate from Rumble. So Cloud9 still got to respond.
Yeah, sometimes that
We might be getting
happen.
into
Bard
the
ultimate
final
is tricky, 'cause
pushes
the closer it is, the faster it
of
moves.
this game.
So when he's that close to you, it's actually pretty hard to dodge away from that. So Loki had the confidence he could shuffle away. Did not. No flash available now, but still has the Seeker's Arm Guard completed. So C9 are walking up with his bottom wave shoved in, taking away the tier 2 turret with the Baron empowered push.
Don't think it's going to stop there either. They've got the Azir behind them. 4-1 split push. Thanatos pushing up mid. So
I'm
the
hearing
siege
all of the
here
league sounds in
should
my
last a
right
long
ear.
time from Cloud9.
And I don't know if I like that.
And Fudge is going back to base for a Zhonya's completion.
Okay. I mean, maybe that can cause a headache for C9 in a fight, but when you have a 10,000 gold lead plus the Dragon Soul, it's almost impossible to lose fights at this point. And Vulcan just says, we're just going to
He finds Palafox.
Gets on to Palafox.
Wow, he saw it and he took it immediately.
Take down the solo laners. Loki 1v2 on a contract.
Whoa, spin with the flash Q.
With the kill credit.
That's gonna be it.
With a mountain of a gold lead, just walk at Shopify in their base. Almost a clean ace, as Seos is the only member left alive, but Loki, he was offended by that statement. Cosmic Gravity will keep him alive for a moment, but not that long. C9 made quick work of Shopify Rebellion in game number 1.
I think Perks retired at the beginning of this year.
A very, very solid opening game from Cloud9. Just kind of demolishing them there. Since Loki had such a good early game, starts out, he gets his own
Bard
solo
ulti,
kill,
I
he goes
guess.
flash for flash, and Cloud9 are then able to just leisurely chain objective into objective into objective for the setup. It made the game very smooth for them.
It felt like Shopify Rebellion just didn't want to go for contests after at least the,
it's
the
so
Grubs where
tall.
they were able to take 2 and then jump away. C9 got the 3 turrets. Like you said, they just got objective after objective after objective and just got this big natural gold lead by how they played the map. I can't wait to hear what the lounge has to think about that.
Thought you never
Are you
asked,
sure
Angus.
about that?
Yeah, I thought you never asked. I mean, Cloud9 just looks so stable.
Yeah.
They did.
They just like took over the game.
Yeah, well, we did predict a lot of sweeps.
Yeah.
You're upset.
Look at the big Tibbers with his hoodie on. How cute. How freaking cute.
Calm down.
I'm just checking to see if there's still some juice in there.
Okay.
Would you rather your man be tall and bad at league or short and good? Bestie.
I'm healing you, brother. Yeah. I'm looking.
I'd rather him be tall and bad because, like, babe, just quit. Like, you don't have to play.
I wanted to look at the overall
Please
game from
don't.
Loki and
Just don't play
I'm
anymore.
gonna go through the solo kill and what led to it. So actually just watching the
And
early
then
laning
he's
phase here between
still
Palafox
tall
and
IRL.
Loki, pay attention
You know what I'm
to the
saying?
experience that these guys are getting from minions. So they're
I'm
basically
lucky
just
my
all
boyfriend
getting
is tall
max experience
and good
the
at
first few
league.
waves,
You have
and
it all.
Palafox is the one who takes the first recall.
You have it
as he
all. It's
shadows
not
for the
fair.
evade. He teleports back here, but watch this one minion.
Save
It gets focused
some for the
on
rest of us,
Palafox's wave,
please.
It dies, so he's lost the experience of literally that one minion. Now pay
Y'all
attention to Loki's
met
minions for
on
the rest of
League? Oh
this-
my
this
gosh.
sequence.
Moved
As
in
he
together
clears
in
the wave,
under a
he gets
month.
Every single minion recalls. Watch the minion wave from Palafox. This minion doesn't end up dying. Palafox clears away fast. The minions didn't kill. Loki doesn't miss a single minion of experience. So if Palafox is looking at his experience bar,
are you safe?
Most of the minions,
are
he's
we,
looking to just
are
shove
we
this
safe?
in. But Loki, because he hasn't missed a single minion and Palafox has, hits level 5 first. Palafox is too deep, can't escape before the end of the solo kill. That's how that happened. But Loki
when it works, it works. We're coming up on 1 year together, and we even move states, houses.
And just to go over how C9 played this Otacon fight out very well, they kind of just set up a wall.
Hey, love that for you, bestie.
Thanatos had a 10
when was it that you knew like you wanted to move in with this individual?
He needed to make this play. So this is his vision as he's chasing in. Keep in mind there's 4 people live on Shopify right now. He gets a brief glimpse of them, but then has to go into the rest of this fight
twice
kind of blind. Flashes forward, is able to get the kills before anyone else can clean him out. At the end of this fight, he ends up being 5-0-1. Cloud9 has total control of the game, but it did actually start from that extra minion of experience he was able to get that led to the solo kill on Palafox.
Going out for that minion.
Wait, yeah, actually, give me the playbook. I need to know the method. I'm happy for you. Angel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Mother Redacted Tournament Squad. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Also, mildly concerned.
That's true, guys. I can't hear you too well.
I mean, it was a great game 1 from Cloud9. They looked super in control. It never really felt
Cupid
like
just be closing his eyes and shooting sometimes. Hey,
I would need to have to actually challenge them.
Rock and roll.
They need to kind of draw Cloud9 into a brawl.
Thank you, Angel. How sweet. Thank you.
If they're actually going to be
my dad proposed to my mom after 2 months, so it happens. Though she did laugh in his face. Okay.
They're better at playing the map. They're better at playing out these kind of situations.
I think
Shopify needs to take more chances, be more risky.
I think that times have changed.
One mid lane fight kind of early around like 8:30.
And that stuff like that used to fly back in the day, but nowadays
interestingly enough, they are picking red side though, which means that they have like
eyebrow raising,
either some sort of counter pick or potentially
who's going to win LCS this year. FlyQuest, absolutely. Meanwhile, my parents dated for 21 years.
Drag them into potentially some heavy early skirmishing.
Yeah, and I mean, for sure, going to be expecting to see some counter picks coming in for Palafox to see if they can actually just,
2 decades,
like a wrench in those. Because I agree with
2
you.
2 decades
like, I think
and
the
some
best
change.
We've seen from Shopify Rebellion, if they can drag you into like skirmishes heavy, like
no, like holy, what is going on?
FlyQuest last split, and looking at this game. The funniest thing is for me, I was like impressed about the early level.
I'm happy
like,
for y'all.
Great trade.
I love y'all.
I like the pick and Galio.
Go y'all.
Like it looked good early. They got first grubs, the 2 first grubs there. So I was like,
what?
This is looking great until it wasn't. It went into a control game, and C9 wins those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anytime you want to face C9, you again like kind of really want to split up. Really challenge them.
If you like it, I love it. No, 100%.
In the second
That's exactly how I feel.
During LTA North Split 3, you could win a trip to a League of Legends event or a set of Player of the Week statues. Use your Chase Freedom Flex MasterCard to make a purchase from the in-client store and save your card on file to be entered for a chance to win.
A group of friends were playing League, and one of them says, hey, we need a good support. So one of those friends invites me, my now boyfriend, in that group, and we immediately hit it off.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, that's super cute. That's a super cute, like...
Ready, set, go!
I forgot I did this, low-key. I figured I'd be out here doing side quests.
I'm at 47%.
Oh, I'm on 63%.
Man, I'm at 50%. Boom! 80% winner!
The Kia EV9 can go from 10% charge to 80% charge in just 24 minutes with DC fast charging.
I forgot I did that. Jinx and Echo. Oh my gosh, Panda, that is so freaking cute. So freaking cute. Period. Ended. Yeah, crazy I do that ad and they don't give me 5 Kias. Insane work. I should get at least 1 Kia for every member in my family. No? Am I tripping? What would you do, Holy?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets burst.
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for LTA deals.
Don't feed.
On Uber Eats.
Get fed. Thank you, Roki. So, at what point did you have the conversation of let's move in together in the first 4 weeks? Like, I want to know, like, what was the timeline? We'd pay you to tour the Kia headquarters and meet the engineers to design a custom car for you. You know what? Holy, just know I vouch. If they ever ask if you have any recommendations, if you apply to them, just know I will be the one that you can call. One call, that's all.
Don't get rushed, don't get rushed. We got it. I want to exchange those. Drake and 40, okay? Guys, don't go in the truck maybe. I'm okay. No, it's bad choke. Watch me, Audrey. Just help. Lara get lost. Yeah. One is me. Okay, he's going. Go, okay. Burn the flash. Nice, coming, okay. Nice, okay, nice, okay. Wow. Get a flash. I'm killing Gala. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Oh. Okay, you slash. I'm tipping. Okay. Yeah, look who come. Yeah, I'm coming, guys. Can you ult it? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Look who come, no flash. No flash. I can kill him, Yeah, look who come. Big Q coming. Okay, okay. Not bad. No flash. You are no flash yet. You are no flash yet. You are no flash. No. Look, guys, look tower. I'm facing, okay? Yeah, I'm looking. Nice, Lara. Go back.
C9 made quick work as shot.
I think it's so interesting to hear their comms, because even though it sounds a little frantic, you can understand it like perfectly. I feel like if you couldn't if you've never played League of Legends, their comms would sound like gibberish, but like their comms are clear and concise. Then road trip in your brand new custom Kia to the LTA Finals Championship. That sounds like tea to me. It took like 3 days for us to decide to be in a relationship. Okay. Then from there, I went to let me visit for Christmas, to let me move to your state, to okay, never mind. It's easier if you move to my state. Wow. Hey, I hope y'all had a great Christmas. I'm actually so excited for Christmas this year. I think Christmas is going to be lit. I feel like it'll be lit this year. Hey, when it works, it works. Are you going to the LTA Championship in Texas?
Hello and welcome back to our first best of
I don't know.
C9 versus Shopify Rebellion. C9 take game number 1 in dominant fashion.
Oh my gosh,
Kobe.
happy early anniversary. That's coming up in literally 2 months.
Victory. We'll
That's
see if
crazy.
Shopify Rebellion have anything in the tank for game number 2. But every game brings us one step closer to the LTA Championship in Dallas, Texas. Tickets are on sale, so reserve your seats now to join us on September 27th and 28th to crown the best in the Americas. Can't wait that long though. We're back here in the Riot Games Arena next weekend. Our top 4 teams will be playing in the first round of our elimination phase. Follow the link on the screen or scan that QR code to purchase your tickets right now.
I don't know.
Everyone at the arena, you having fun? Should people buy tickets and come? That's what I like to hear right there. Oh, that was a very emphatic one at the very end. Let's go.
All right, well, Shopify, unfortunately, weren't having that much fun. They got to have a little bit, though. There's
All right, let's get some banger choices or picks this game.
There are so many fun things in the jungle that were changed.
You got to tell us if you got a ticket. So genuinely,
Zyra, the biggest winners. A couple of them.
Wait.
Like Zyra was already. There are some spots where you can use the champ. But they buffed a bunch of the AP champs,
you know,
more combat stuff as well. Not so much. I think Zyra is just does it a bit better. Sure.
I do have tickets to LTA finals.
Spot for that champion.
I do indeed.
Like there's some fun ones. Silas is very fun. Probably not nearly as good, but we'll see if there's any sort of
Let's go.
fun stuff as far as
Let's
the
go.
deeper we get into Fearless, because if Shopify continue to lose more games, or one more game, then they would really want to up their risk tolerance and just like pick one of the new things that just got changed and see if they can finagle a win there. I really do think Kiana is in a very good spot, and you don't even have to play her in jungle.
Really?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Panda. That is so sweet. Thank you so much.
At all. And
I appreciate you, and I love taking y'all with me wherever I go. So thank y'all so much.
I think the likelihood is very low, but you do need some like surprise tools if you're looking for an upset, if you start to get desperate, if you continue to lose games. Regardless of that fact, though, in this one, we mentioned in game number one, possibilities of blue.
We gonna riot them.
Connected for Thanatos, and that's what they've gone with.
Yeah, for the classic carry top lane for C9, let's see what they want to lock in for mid lane now, as it's a Victor hover currently. The last point I'll say on the Kiana, the last pro player I remember being known for it, Damonte, technically coach of Halifax right now. Maybe we see it. Maybe we see it.
Back in those clutch days.
Back in the clutch gaming days.
That was Kiana plus Rumble. They had this patented comp.
Victor's so skinty.
So unfortunately, they can't combine it with the Rumble. But you can combine it with other nice AoE things and go for like kind of similar.
Victor's so skinty.
Regardless, Cloud9, they remain very standard in their pick ban.
Wait, Kobe, where is it? Where's this
Bring back this or that. I've been saying that for years.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for years.
That's my favorite show.
Also, Masterminds. That was a fun one.
Don't be humble. Tell us more.
Yeah, this or that. This or that, Kangas. Cloud9 or Shopify in this game?
Well, I'm going Cloud9 so far.
Really?
Yeah. Well, okay, well, let's see what the third pick is.
But the upset possibilities here. All right, Fudge with Scion here.
I'm not really digging the Shopify draft, though.
Bringing really good team fight and some frontline here.
I'm not really digging the Shopify
I
draft.
believe that is Fudge's first Scion of the split, though. So
A lot of Loki fans.
pulling out more of a tank here, focus now against C9 for game number 2, allowing instead B-Boy, allowing Palafox to be those primary carries, primary engages. There we go. The classic J4. You know, Kobe, are you aware that this man right there, I've seen it, he's shown me the proof, #1 smite stealer in the world? According to the
I did, but I only learned that last weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I did.
Did you know that peaches are Spice's favorite food? Yeah.
Here's my pitch for Spice, though.
Everybody loves Loki.
You think that is a normal tank Scion, right? Don't you?
I would assume.
How else are you supposed to scam customers? How did your family get Sky banana toast?
That's so cursed, but yes, the Scion. Yes.
They specifically buffed some.
How did your family get scammed?
Increased the armor shred on your roar as well.
Yeah. What's the ult? It's now up to like 120%.
He's nice
range.
and good at league.
Percentage chance of an
Can't argue with you there.
Is it a whole number, or is it less than 1%?
Okay, it's more than 1%.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a 5%.
That man got on Gucci glasses.
Tank.
I'm gonna say still under 1%.
With your Gucci on.
I hope that we get to see some.
Well, we'll ask Fudge after this game whether he goes it or not.
Okay,
be like, were you
then.
thinking about it? Were you aware?
I'm gonna guarantee he was not thinking about it. But let's continue on with it. Okay.
They wanted to
contracts
order
leased
this
in.
expensive thing, and I'm like, yo, this
definitely
website
very
looks
mobile
shitty
champ
AF.
that,
But okay,
can
so they
pull
order
some
it
crazy
and never
setups.
get their
So
item.
Liliana plus Lee Sin plus Scion here.
Were y'all able to
Maybe
contact like
Shopify can
customer
craft it
service?
this time around as far as their team fight setup.
And I love seeing contracts on junglers that can be facilitators, be playmakers, because
Hey, yeah,
he
thank you
just
for the
is such a
follow.
powerful player for setting up the team in these team fights.
Reaper is unimpressed. Fully
Yeah.
locked in, unimpressed with the.
All right, I'm unenthused by both teams' drafts now. They picked Corky ADC.
Plus X. I mean, only the Braum was banned. So usually you think of Lucian plus Nami or Emilio, but they've saved it for full.
Truly
counter pick here,
unenthused.
So could be something else for Seos.
Yeah, I do like the Enchantress. Just
Okay,
to help with
hopefully they
Lucian's gear,
did.
make sure that he's always a threat.
If Braum is banned out,
Yeah,
I've become a
if Braum's banned
huge lover of the Lucian Braum, but
Okay.
that's why I think it was a very good ban. We'll see.
Everybody's
though.
told me that Lucian Braum isn't good.
So more low Spicer. So does have some CC to still work with to be able to help proc there for Lucian. And the big AoE, they're dreaming of these big rel ults and shockwaves and
possibilities here for themselves.
No, yeah, it is
Maybe
a
they can
pretty boring
actually
draft.
Bring it to fruition within the game this time around.
That's a good
I
point.
must
You have
admit.
two ultimates that will, you know, suck everybody into one center point. That AD Scion, think about that Q. How much damage that would do, Kobe. That would be crazy. They
And
don't
the
even.
ults.
Yeah. They have relative.
Are you
fun.
playing
They
after
don't have
LTA?
Scion.
Yeah, I might play a couple games. My eyebrow appointment is around 7 o'clock, so
If that happened.
I will have
third AD threat.
until like
When
6:30.
I look at C9's composition,
until I
I actually
have
still
to
think
leave.
it's going to be hard for someone like a Lee Sin to fully execute. Whenever I see Renekton, that point
IRL stream, y'all want to go with me to my eyebrow appointment?
Also, we're memeing on the buffs, but like if you just build,
Y'all wanna watch me get my eyebrows
you just
done?
build any little bit of AD was buffed on this
Feels
patch
better.
for Scion, right? So like it doesn't have to be a troll lethality, you know, full AD Scion. If you get a little splash there.
All right, let's rocky roll.
But here we go. Game number 2. I don't even got to tell the crowd to make some noise.
Not
They're
really.
ready for it. C9
I figured.
versus Shopify Rebellion. Game number 2. Game 1 was a walk in the park for C9. They were very easily able to dismantle Shopify Rebellion, but now the Rebels with a new composition hope to turn that narrative on its head. And we're into it. So when I'm looking at these compositions, the Lee Sin obviously pulls
What
a lot
you
of eyes
mean,
towards it because it can
G2?
make action happen. So can the J4. As opposed to the last junglers, the Skarn and Wukong, I wait till level 6. I set a timer on my phone and say check in on them once they have their ultimates. These two can actually make action happen a little earlier. So what do you think the percentage chance of that is, Kobe?
I don't like playing against
100%.
Oriana. That Ziggs v Oriana game? That was very not fun.
Action.
Well, it's going to depend on which lanes they want to look at first here. Currently, Contracts looks to be searching.
Let's go T1. You know what? Yes.
To spot out where Contracts is going to
I'll allow
start
it.
the pathing, because if you want to go towards that bot
And
side,
he's got
play
on the
towards
T1
Lucian,
Faker skin.
play towards the Rel engage setup. I don't hate that angle here for Contracts.
There we go. Some thumbs up. Loki definitely.
She really
I would
is
say
holy.
a bigger thumbs up because he absolutely demolished.
He did. Somebody said nerf Loki. They had a sign in the audience saying that.
Where's a hot fix on that Loki? That Loki is way too powerful last game.
That's some blue side rumble Loki right there.
Oh, is this the new, this is the new Corky
We
skin.
learned about it and it's gone. It's like you don't know what you have
That's
until
the new
it's gone.
Corky skin.
Well, we had it for 8 years.
We had it for a long time.
And it's good that
Yes,
it's
no,
gone.
literally,
So
that's
we did
it,
talk
holy.
about this. I asked actually in the pregame interview.
He's dirty green.
Because
He's getting a little angry.
Palfuck said in the podcast that
When he's
he
a little
plays
bit
better
angry.
when he is a little bit angry. And here we go. He should be a little bit angry after the last game because Loki stole the show.
Yeah. Got the solo kill and was just able to scale much stronger than Palafox was. Would you be a little angry after that, Kobe?
Yeah,
Your
I mean,
Palafox?
I'll be a little sensitive because
That was both heels.
Your teammates might be all looking at Loki and being like, "What the heck? This is here got out of control." Let's see where the junglers go though. So Contracts is pathing down towards bottom lane, and Jarvan here heading up towards the Scion Renekton lane.
Are they scrapping
There's
in
a lot more
bot?
skirmishing on bottom side.
Yeah, we saw this in game 1 as well. B-Boy and Seos able to walk away with slightly more health, although that one little auto there does land onto Seos and now has to pop the potion. And with Contracts pathing towards bot side, I do like B-Boy and Seos playing aggressive here because it just means that they can set up
Good
the game, but
hook.
instead it's Vulcan going for the engage.
No
Seos
flash from
uses the
Seos
kill
yet.
Early. Vulcan as well.
No flash.
Luckily for Shopify, they're the ones with the bottom pathing jungler. See, Wave is pushing towards them as well, but Seos feels like that was just too much health loss and goes for the early recall. With the Wave pushing towards them, of course, it's just safe for B-Boy. B-Boy can just farm up here.
Who's the best
But you can
player
tell
in
from
NA?
bottom positioning, since they know that their own jungler is passing
Maybe
away from them,
Inspired.
regardless of what just happened, they're like, you know what?
I
we
feel
have to
like
play this very
Inspired has
safe,
been
so
playing
Vulcan,
insanely
was on
well
the back foot
recently.
here. They're not looking for anything, even though they only see B-Boy at the time. So they may still fall victim to a Contracts move here, though.
Timing works out. Seos is able to get back.
He's going to go over the
fast
back
enough.
of Dragon Pit.
Ooh, no ward in the tri-brush, but C9
And
got
it-
the wave in.
Yeah, Seos could hold, though.
don't think they're going to stop these backs. Let's see if Shopify Rebellion can stop it for them. And the crash down into the pit blind. C9 might just lose their support. Flash from Vulcan very early. B-Boy cannot get in range to do damage. So it's just a summoner spell.
Contracts needs to get away so he can get his recall off now. He didn't lose much time. And he wants to be able to go re-clear pretty efficiently.
The coffee gum guy, yes. The
Nautilus flash.
The caffeine gum.
A pretty low
He said it's minty,
flash,
which
but I
thought was
he's still
intriguing.
Gonna get back to his Krugs about when they respawn, so the timing window doesn't really cost him, and it's a pretty efficient burn. So yeah, Krugs are up for like a couple extra seconds.
There is a ward down, though, so C9 will see now he's getting back to the Krugs.
Yeah.
Blabber will be slightly ahead in that regard. But the Hex Flash on Vulcan means that C9 can still look to be aggressive on the bot side, regardless of losing that flash. It's just if they get caught now, they're in more danger.
Exactly. You just take away your defensive power. Your offensive power is pretty much still there, but especially from the brush. So let's see about the river control, though, if this results in anything. Blabber is pretty close as well as Vulcan coming up lane, though. So Seos definitely doesn't want to overcommit to this. They're trying to get the wave done.
Bradley Will goes down, and the knockup lands again! First blood to Loki.
The edge of the gravity well, Kangas.
Yeah.
Just got his little toe. His little toe was stuck in the edge of that gravity well.
Hold him in. Sucked him down.
Got stunned up, and again, our camera was right over Blabber. He was so close to mid lane that as soon as Seo showed, he immediately has up there.
Ooh, flash from Fudge aggressively onto Thanatos right there. Who actually
Flash out
to get onto Fudge's ultimate so he can't get away. Now Fudge flash.
I tried Silas today. He's actually so fun waiting for the T1 skin. Yeah, they released the T1 skins that are coming.
Really did not want to
mid lane is going to be Silas and Yone. And then Varus for Guma.
And now in comes Contracts. Thanatos no ultimate available.
Pike
no flash
for
available. Contracts not level 6 though, so he can't fully chase down the Croc.
I forget who jungle and top picked.
Saving his dice
Not
after
gonna
his
lie.
slice, so that when the
Let me see if I can
comes in,
find
he
it.
Just a dice away, getting the extra distance there. Still though, Contract's going to start up the
T1 2025 World
See if he's able to take
Skins.
this uncontested. Blabber's walking down right now. And Blabber hit level 6. That's a Jarvan with ultimate, no flash available, but still can look to contest at the objective. Meanwhile, topside, Sven taking a lot of damage. Seo's got on top of him. B-Boy not in range. Flashes for the kill. Shopify Rebellion on the board.
Okay, Pike, Varus, Yone, Vi, and Nar.
Able to flash in, get the kill. Vulcan by
Vi
himself in
and
the tower
Nar.
now. They can't get any turret plates afterwards. It would take them actually too long. So they want to get their reset so they can get off back to the other side of the map. Jungle is being taken away at the moment. Contracts has vision on this Gromp. Yoinkity yoink.
Goes in. Ooh, he does smite
Oh,
away, but he doesn't hit
that's
6
a lie.
of it still.
That's from last year.
Very easy for Lee Sin with Keith to
Uh-huh.
be able to get those. So he does kind of
Oh, the skins should come out next year.
back, I guess, his own Gromp.
Back, yeah.
Deny the steal from Blabber, but as you say, Blabber, of course, with the experienced lead still, not really
Oh wait,
worried about
that
it.
is
Still got
correct.
his own side.
I thought that was a
will
lie
say,
because it was Zeus was in
if
it.
he goes
But
with his
no,
ultimate,
Zeus
look
was
for
the top laner last
they
year.
might be able to shut
So it
down
is Nar,
the
Vi, Yone, Varus,
Rebellion's
Pike.
hope, as
Dang.
it has gotten started. Because B-Boy here,
R.I.P.
while
R.I.P.
Lee Sin
the
does have his
dream,
own
man.
dash and is pretty mobile, without the flash, and
Yone
especially
is
with
actually
Nautilus
such a
setup,
troll pick.
they
It
definitely could
is
still try and attack
like
him. He still has barriers
if-
though, so you have to be sure that you can make the
I don't
all-in
know.
happen.
I
It's best,
picked.
have to
Who
be
do I
careful not
always
to get
lose
jumped out.
on?
And now the contract hits level 6. I'm imagining Shopify will set up for these grubs.
Kog'Maw.
5 seconds.
Because I played one Kog'Maw game and won, even though I normally lose on him. And I picked Kog'Maw for my skin. Like, that's
Instead of just
crazy
go for the
work.
opposite side trade for Dragon,
Faker know good and well his Yone is some hot
Loki
dog.
doesn't have that much mana. Maybe like one full rotation.
He could have picked so many other champions. Bro, that man could have picked Jinx for all I care, and I would have been like, you know what? Acceptable. Yone.
Get the top lane pushed in first. So
Yone, brother.
They will
Yeah, maybe Galio. Why not Galio?
2 over to Cloud9.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, his Galio game.
Once again, for Cloud9,
Like, his Galio game is the reason why I call him Faker Daddy. Like,
helping for upgrades as well. Also helps. And he got a dark
that
seal
man
before
was
So he has stacks in his Dark
Divine.
Seal. Here we go for the top side skirmish, though.
On Galio.
Seos level 5 is still able to just walk
But
away.
his Yone,
But yeah, Dark Seal plus
come on,
quicker
babe.
upgrades for Victor.
You know
That's,
good and well. But
very
he can do no
nice.
wrong.
Yeah, already scaling. Not quite.
He can do no wrong.
Actually, now that I look at the timer, this is about the same that he was in game 1 as the Azir. It was later when he gets that triple kill that he really came online, but it started off with just that solo kill. Wasn't a solo kill this time around, but
Bro
still,
is just rage baiting VLG and buying time for his team to collect collabs. Truly.
He's going to want to spend some of that gold in his pocket right now as he will
Truly.
go for a resale. Let's see what he picks up here.
And it worked.
The Dark Seal 2 stacks already gives him some AP.
And you know,
and
it
the
worked.
Blasting Wand completed now.
The Rod of Ages build.
But I'm sure he knows if he picks Yone, it's going to make the Monet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Galio would make the Monet the way that Yone can.
I guess if you get caught in a shockwave or something.
Hey, are y'all together? And am? That's my husband. That's my baby daddy.
And, okay, Kobe, I got to ask something. This is an honest question. Your opinion.
Bye, Holy. Have a great rest of your day.
For Sion. Is Fudge doing
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
What do you mean?
There you go.
What kind of question is that?
He's got AD.
15.
15.
In fact.
Yes.
15 individual attack damages.
That's going to scale
upon
with his
that
ultimate
tumbler.
now.
Also, it's such a cool, like, looking / thematic item. Like, this drill, are you, like, picking up the drill and punching people with it? Because that's what it looks like. It's a fist with a giant drill coming
That's
out of the
awesome.
top.
That's straight
So
out
you're
of like
kinda
Chase's laboratory.
You're like Wolverine, but with drills.
Ooh, that's got to be. Hopefully, it's like an attachment. It doesn't actually come out of your wrist like Wolverine's.
Yeah, who's to say?
Well,
Which one's cooler?
Marvel's is really going crazy with their superpowers these days.
But,
What is happening?
Tunneler, I like as a little component item too. It's pretty efficient early game.
In my opinion,
and
world skins
attack
are not
damage.
for money,
And those
but
are
for
both
your
just, like, very
glory
good
and
all-in
victory.
stats.
So you think it's like
And definitely does,
a little nod to the haters because everybody says his faker is bad or his Yone is bad?
They get the one over the wall. The control ward is still there. His Contracts will not walk up.
Is that what it
Clear
is,
That
Roki?
one out. Contracts had looked at the dragon earlier, but was level 5, so didn't commit to it. Let's see if Shopify Rebellion wants to commit this time around, as Contracts is walking away, but he goes back in. So they'll know that the dragon is still aggroed. Blabber does not take the blast cone over the wall. He's going to walk around the side instead. Linking up with the Loki here. Could be a contest.
Ooh, Contracts needs to soak a little experience.
Ooh, they're engaging onto Seos, but now B-Boy's in position to free fire onto the J4. Gets kicked out of B-Boy's ultimate. Shopify Rebellion not quite ready for that one as Thanatos now teleports in. Loki damage onto B-Boy, has to flash over the wall, but Sven is in the waiting arms. And Blabber's still alive for now, but Fudge will take him down. So 1-for-1, Shopify Rebellion now getting engaged on the top half.
I'm surprised they didn't
Lands a
wipe
Q
them
on the
there.
Battlebox, flash forward from Sven, looking for the damage on the Seos. Crash down, gets him out
Like,
of
yes,
the
they're
Death Laser
running,
range.
but they
Loki
traded
can't
1 for
kill
1.
him.
These fights are so fun to watch.
Whoa.
What a scramble.
Yeah, like, it was truly a
We're
scramble.
trying to chase around and kill Blabber, ring around the
Why
Rosie
do
of the
girls
Dragon
call
Pit
guys daddy? So I'm not calling him daddy. I'm calling him my baby
They
daddy.
also lost one in the process. So here's another look.
There's
So
a difference.
They're focused onto Blabber right now.
There's a
Seos goes
difference.
full combo. They exhaust Blabber before his ult too, and they kick
Like,
him
that's
over
my
the Battle Box. But because he
man.
flashes the shockwave and Contracts after
You know what
his
I'm
hop,
saying?
his Q didn't hit Blabber. So Blabber after survives long enough
It's
for
not
his
just
EQ
like
to
a
come back
regular-
up and then cut off B-Boy. So it's only Fudge's flash over.
Not like
that
a
ends up
regular
going
nickname.
To even it here. It means the dragon should still be alive when we get back
Exactly,
to the live gameplay.
exactly,
But
Sproutsy.
that means there's no
You don't
flash
just call
on Fudge
anyone
or Palafox after
your
this.
baby
I
daddy.
believe Loki still doesn't have his.
Let's see
Are
who
there
has
any?
their
Hear me out, Yumi Faker skin. That would have made more sense than Yone. I'm not gonna lie.
For the return fight.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That would have made
What a
more
chaotic
sense than
moment
Yone.
in League of Legends right there. Nobody gets the dragon still. We're 13 minutes in, and nobody
What about
actually
Zaddy?
claimed that objective.
Faker, very much zaddy. I'm not calling any other man
Notorious POB.
daddy other than my father.
64. That's a lot of kills.
Faker, exceptions
Well
made.
done, Sven. Let's see if he can
Any
keep that
other
track record going
man that
here.
walks
Gets
this
flash
earth
or even more. Wasn't able to get to that one on
be so
Seos, though,
freaking
so
for
now,
real.
With all these flashes down, I'm curious if either team is going to feel confident enough to still go for that dragon again.
I feel like Cloud9 might. You know, Trinity Force Spike for Corki is really, really nice. I mean, Essence Reaver for Lucian is fine.
What
but
about
Sven here
Dadalicious?
looks pretty powerful on the bottom side, and they've got Blabber moving through bottom side with him and Vulcan.
You know, I don't.
All the way up into the enemy jungle as now Contract
I don't.
sees Loki. Doesn't get stunned up and is able to
I don't
walk
think
out.
I know. I don't think I'm adding that one to the list.
Taking away the vision too, so
Dadasita. See, you know, I'll call someone Mamacita.
Here, but I mean, Loki has.
I don't think I'll call someone. What is it? Papacita. Papacito.
Also with Rod of Ages, it's gonna be hard to
Papacito.
actually kill him. You're going to be on him for quite a while before he goes down. At least not.
Baker has worked for and earned his titles. Factual. You don't just get called baby daddy. That man worked hard for that. Hard. Night and day. Oh my gosh, Spin.
Takes the fight on the B-Boy.
Trinity Force wins those. B-Boy or Sven here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Contracts.
I've been called daddy, I believe. I didn't know what to say.
I think he's just fine. Loki nearby as well.
How was it said?
Still, nobody is able to
what about papa, father? I call my father father. I call my grandfather papa. Or pawpaw.
So we don't get a continuation of the action. And our
I would call Faker father. Like that's father. You know what I'm saying? Like when he makes a really good play.
It's the loneliest dragon I've ever
and
seen.
that's why he's
Actually,
father.
maybe not even that lonely. It's at a couple
you know what I'm
parties
saying?
At this point.
I was gonna say
it's a very popular dragon.
It's a very popular dragon.
What does Papi Chulo mean?
Crocodile looking to finish this while
that's Daddy Faker. I don't think I would call him Papa Faker. Pat is insane work.
Oriana damage plus a rel.
Pat is insane work.
Dominus Bob to try and turn the fight now heal up. They just don't have enough DPS. Palafox is looking for it, but here comes Blabber. Thanatos with a sliver of a health bar.
No way he lives this.
He trades it back.
Oh my gosh.
One as Thanatos will claim one as he goes down.
They get an extra flash out of Blabber here, who had to escape from Fudge's ulti, so that might mean Shopify actually get the Rift Herald in the aftermath. Loki is bottom side with no teleport.
I think
so that 100% means they get the Rift Herald.
When I get married, if I actually had a child with my husband, I would call him father. Well, not father, but like
maybe mean another turret, but instead it's Contracts getting caught
because the child is calling him dad, I would call him dad for the child, so that the child knows that's his father. Does that make sense?
Palafox should be in a world of hurt. Flash for the auto route. They're chasing down the Oriana, who also has flash available. Do you get over the wall?
Like, you know how when you're teaching your children like names,
gets the kill.
You would say like, oh look, it's daddy, you know? You would say it like that so that they know who daddy is.
Down from Cloud9 gets them a bunch of money
I think that would be a time I call any other man other than my father daddy.
And bottom side, they did get the whole tower. So Loki had to blow his flash on the Victor.
Right. See, very, very Panda. Exactly.
But
that's why I would call their father
with a 1.6K
daddy or dad or whatever.
When he can get to his second item here, the Sterix 4
I don't like the phrase daddy for fathers. Why not? That's what you say when you're younger.
You shred your opponents. You have plenty of health here. And the shield ends up being quite big. Oh, it's the Sojin instead. He goes for the more.
I call my mommy mommy.
He wants to scrap.
The Bwippo.
I also call her ma.
Going for his second item, Sterix.
It's either ma, mom, or mommy.
Thanatos here going for the extra damage.
Daddy is my ick word, really.
His own kills.
Okay. Will Dragon go
I
down,
guess
Kobe?
the world has made it sexual. But I just don't see it in that way when I talk about my father.
Narrative arc for that dragon. I feel like that was kind of an anticlimactic way to claim it, though. There's no fight.
Yeah, I call my granddad Paw.
In the end, they get the dragon, and Shopify. It's a lot of health left on that tower, so can't really stick.
I don't think I've ever seen a man and be like, "Hey, Zaddy." Never. Again, Baker is my baby daddy. He's not just daddy. He can't be daddy. But no other man besides my father will get me to call them daddy unless it's my literal child's father.
Yeah, that quirky burst damage is very respectable at the moment.
Facetiously? Yeah.
Nice little look from Blabber, though. He's able to take away the Krugs, and this is what C9 do. Once they get a lead, once they have that gold on their side, they just make it
I
suffocating.
don't think I've ever called my father or my grandfather Pops.
And they're just going to keep pushing
I just
these
call him
waves,
Paw
and
Paw.
C9 with control of the map is a scary team to be against.
They got the same name too.
Yeah, I definitely concur, especially wherever Sven goes. Oh, he flashed.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Yeah, he
He
was
stopped the
really
ult.
worried about the kick here from Contracts. So Contracts actually pretty valuable, very, very valuable. Gets Sven's flash. We were just talking about how powerful the burst damage for Corki can possibly be. Maybe that is their real target now. No flash on Sven, no flash on Loki. Shopify still have a hope burning inside them.
It's Otacon that is the kind of window they can force something. It's actually Thanatos that they could maybe pick off here. Slices over the wall and gets to a Vulcan. Dredge lane soaked by Seos, but Thanatos is out of there. It's just Operation Get Our Top Laner.
A lot of
safety. I'm looking at
tankiness.
Otacon, though, because in the timer that Loki has flash, Dragon will be up by the time that Loki's able to
I want to say I do think that C9 plays very well when they play by the book. Like they're very textbook gamers. But I also think that C9 should be able to close out these games quicker than what they do.
See what they can do. You're talking about Otacon vision. They definitely need to at least keep their vision up as far as the pathway to Otacon. It's a pretty risky objective to just start.
But
up
they're very
yourself
textbook
and,
gamers.
Try and burn down.
They
But
play by the
once you
book,
have
for the
vision
book.
around it, you can go look for
All of that.
for those flips to try and contest if your opponent
Tati.
risky with it. 2-item power spike for
Tati.
Vivo as well, though. And
Only
Chris
time
can
I will
come
say Dada
Infinity Edge,
is
power
I
spike
think it
for
is
him.
so
We'll see,
funny.
'cause at the very beginning when they got their first kill,
So
we're like, oh, maybe Vivo is it
freaking
for Shopify.
funny. Like it makes me want to crack up right now just thinking of it. Casty, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if y'all remember, but 21 Savage went on Kai Cenat's stream. And they were playing games, they were betting on games or whatever. And 21 Savage beat the frick out of Kai Cenat. And afterwards, because they were betting like hundreds of thousands of dollars, afterwards, 21 Savage said, say Dada. Bro, I freaking died of laughter. I could not breathe. Tears coming out my eyes.
Shelly dies without getting her charge off.
He kept saying, say Dada. And now, that is like the funniest thing that I can only think of whenever I hear Dada. Is 21 Savage absolutely beaming the frick out of Kai Cenat, bro. Oh my gosh. Peak entertainment. Did he say it though? No. Kai was tilted. Kai was so freaking tilted. Because he just lost like a bunch of money.
But then when the baby turtle makes it to the water, it goes, yay, another turtle has made it to the water.
See, this is why I couldn't play a game like that, because I would spend all day, every day trying to save those turtles. I would never move on to another quest.
But then you would spend all day, like, not all of them make it, Kangas.
No!
So every day you would be sad.
I can't save them all.
You'd be sad. Yeah.
I'm just not going to play that game. We'll stick to League of Legends. Save my solo queue teammates instead.
Yeah, nobody was able to save that Rift Herald either.
No.
Shelly did
Can
not
you
make it
save
to
your
the
solo
tower.
queue teammates though?
Unfortunate, as that was one of the things Shopify Rebellion had in their toolbox to try and make something happen to get the gold on their side. It's still favor for C9 as Blabber's very far forward. Shopify Rebellion don't fully pull the trigger. Flash from CS now just completely whips the engage. Loki flash dodge well timed from C9's mid laner. As now the re-engage comes through. Fudge wants to commit onto it. Gets the kill onto Vulcan. And Blabber goes deep into enemy territory. Contracts will fall. A double kill to Loki. 2 for 2 with Thanatos flanking behind
Goodbye,
the turret.
Palafox. JK. Dude, I think everybody's flash is on cooldown. Literally. Look at the right side of your screen. Look at the left side of your screen. The only person with flash is Vulcan.
Okay, how much more can they
Everybody
get? The
used their
Dragon is
flash during that
unavailable.
fight.
Seems like they just burn this
Except
one
for
down.
Sven.
No junglers around, doesn't really matter.
Because Spins is about to be back up.
nobody's gonna be able
But
to
look,
contest
everybody's flash is on the same
Loki saw the
cooldown.
engage coming the entire time. He was ready. His
Everybody's
finger was, like,
flash.
on his flash.
He was ready.
So as soon as Seos goes for it, Loki instantly already here with the flash. Here's another look at it. So He can tell, yeah, this guy's headed right at me. So good response there from Loki. As soon as the rail is charging at him, he's able to flash away. Still, though, Shopify made it look good as far as Fudge is engaged. The counter there with Fudge was actually
It's crazy because all they killed was Vulcan.
And then inside of Blabber's ultimate, he left up the Cataclysm on the way out, so it was a double kill for Loki. Back to the Otacon, though.
We have Otacon coming up, and that's a TP flank from Fudge on the side, immediately engaged by Blabber, but that means no jungler on the Otacon. Shopify can either go for the pick or go for the objective. They're going to take down Blabber. The J4 caught out of position there, as now they turn back onto the objective.
Free Otacon? Otacon brother?
Trying to take down Fudge. Otacon falls secured by Contracts. Shopify Rebellion fight their way back into this game as they get Flash out of Sven. Still looking for a little
You need to sleep, girl. I really don't. This happens every time I like co-stream. It's just because like I'm not like actively engaging in a behavior. So like if I was playing League right now, I wouldn't be yawning. It's just because like I'm not like really actively doing anything. I'm just watching. I'm not even like tired. I'm kind of cooling.
Our hand because they just got a massive comeback. This is huge.
I do apologize though for the constant yawns.
They teleport in. They're gonna fight on this, and it's all about Blabber, Kangas. They teleport in on Blabber, and Fudge just gets his Q charge up.
Yeah.
So they immediately jump on him, destroy the Cloud9 jungler, and then the rest of Cloud9 here. You saw Vulcan and Thanatos actually got shredded by Otacon. So as they turn back around, I got kind of worried for Fudge. I thought Fudge was actually going to just give back the extra kill when he goes in, but he stops his ultimate, and he gains enough distance that Loki walking up got shock waved in. Palafox hit his little Orianna ball there by the dying Scion and shock waved Loki in, which was critical.
We should reset. We are greedy.
Yeah, C9, they realize it. As they're saying, they're a little greedy to go for that kind of play. That was a big shutdown that Fudge just picked up on Loki.
Yeah, I guess we should go back and look at like the golden inventory
15 push-ups
members to see about that reset. Yeah, because they're the ones that that called for that, and it is Shopify, the ones that answered the call. Even though the gold lead is still here for Cloud9, Otacon
I took a nap and forgot you were streaming. Not you forgot about me.
It does give proportionally more to teams.
Not you forgot about me.
So nice little boost there. And even though the flowers, like the difference isn't that huge at the moment, you get an extra little petal every time you get a kill. So they could increase those numbers.
Ooh, Sven, no flash available, has to Valkyrie the safety. Pushed away from the wave. Shopify Rebellion might be able to take this with this one wave. All 5 members clumped up together. C9 are pushing the side wave, so Shopify Rebellion will take this turret.
There you go. Some more gold for their inventories here to help close that gap and catch them up with items. Full 3 items completed for Thanatos now. Now he's got the Sterix Gauge, so now he has the extra team fighting shield available to him. And the 10 stack rod had already ticked over for Loki, so he completes his Zonias. He's got his extra levels to level 16 here for Victor. See what they can do. Just some wards though down around Baron. Nobody gonna overextend.
5 stacks of Dark Seal as well for Loki. He does do a lot of damage at this point in time, but still going for the tankier build with all this HP stacking, the armor from the Zonias. So that 4th item most likely going to be that death cap. That's when he's really in that one-shot territory for somebody like B-Boy.
Yep.
But for right now, Shopify Rebellion do still have, again, a window. It's gold in favor of C9, but Shopify Rebellion are really fighting back here in this game too and showing why they were 3rd seed coming in. Fudge now looking for the engage onto Sven. Still no flash available. Shut down to B-Boy.
Fudge! Oh my goodness! He just hits him with a train!
That's that 80 buffs right there on the Scion ultimate, baby.
They just ran him over, and they're going to use that to start Baron. Shopify, can the comeback continue?
No rocket poke from the Corki available. It's got to be Loki, or maybe a steal from Blabber. C9 are approaching. Seos is on the flank right now, but he's
Why is Shopify Rebellion on Baron?
Shopify Rebellion are a little split right now. C9 have 4 core together. Seos takes a blast cone away.
Oh my gosh, I watched that clip like the other day, Roki. I actually remember what you're talking about.
Thanatos, who just straight up 1v3 and might just take down Palafox. Flash from the Orianna, shut down for B-Boy.
Okay, so it's a 1-for-1.
No juggler for Shopify Rebellion. C9 in a 4v5 are actually actually going to take it. Are you kidding me? Blabber almost goes down. One more Southern Sky heal, but he does fall.
What is this clown fiesta?
Shopify, but Loki is just hitting with laser after laser. Shopify Rebellion are gonna have to back off, try and get away. Battle Fox teleports back into the fight. If they can kill Loki, this is it for Shopify. They got him. Mid laner down for C9. They got Sven. Shopify Rebellion win the fight.
That's gonna be the Baron. Shopify are doing it. They want to push us to
Chim, do you use body lotions? And if so, what would you recommend? Oh my gosh, yes. I use body scrubs, body scrubs, body soap, body lotions, body oil, anything to smell like absolute deliciousness. Recently, I've been obsessed with like smelling like a pina colada. So I have a pineapple body scrub, and then I use coconut soap with like a coconut body oil. But I've also been experimenting with some smells. I right now have a tangerine lotion. I think it's by Beekman 1809 is what it's called.
There's the one time, just as we planned.
The one time that Revan is not losing his mind.
I've recently been liking that line. They also have a lemon and an almond cookie butter one that smells
in any of the reaction plays.
So delicious.
They must have rehearsed that one.
Yeah, I just love smelling delicious.
I think Revan's craziness.
So I've really been playing with scents recently, and I'm trying to find like my favorite one that I like to pair together. It really does. No, I use a sugar scrub every morning, and like I just love like my thighs are so soft. My thighs are like velvety smooth. Like you just, it's, I love it. And like my elbows are not crusty. Like I just, love.
And realize this full comeback with Baron buff. They have an
yeah, no, coconut is really good.
And Loki's not even building towards that death cap right now. Instead, going for more.
Do y'all have a favorite sugar scrub?
Contracts. Takes the Q on a Blabber. Blast.
But yeah, I say all of that to say, I think it's called Beekman 1809. That is the body butter I've been liking recently. They have a cherry. They have a cherry scent. I can show you after this game. We can go to the website. I might even purchase some. They have a sale right now. 2 for 1.
Onslaught here really continues. They're making the most out of this Baron. This is a very good.
How important is elbow care? If your elbows are white,
this would be massive for them.
We need to have a talk. That's all I'm gonna say. If your elbows are white and they look like they got dragon scales on them, we need to have a talk.
We also take into account the 6 kills.
OUD vanilla. Ooh, babes, I'm going to look that up. Oh my gosh, see this is the stuff I get really excited about. I love like body butters and oils and
like wild card potential. These are the type of games
I've heard a lot about
big comeback team fights and Barons, and there you go.
I forget what it's called. It's something perfume.
It was up to almost 5K for C9.
Chim's elbows were looking like the Sahara Desert. Nice meme.
Blip where gold comes back to Shopify's favor, or at least getting more towards their side.
Nice meme.
Was on that bottom play, and now with the Baron play as well,
you already know.
And the gold
my elbows are well moisturized.
So you're mentioning the bottom side play. That was good for gold for them. It was also amazing because of the Autocon, the pedal power. And since they got all these extra kills afterwards, that number has been pumped up from those rookie numbers of 13.
Oh my gosh, Sanjeev, there is a, I made a coffee candle.
Yeah, the Autocon 5,
I made a coffee candle, but there is a candle that is like hot chocolate and marshmallows
that was able to get the shutdown
from
I think that money actually went to Fudge's zombie.
Bath and Body Works.
4 items on Scion.
Oh my gosh, that is my favorite candle to put in my room. And in the morning or at night when I just want to, yes, it smells like Christmas. It's so amazing.
hinge on
It's so
autocons.
amazing. You look like you smell like vanilla through screen. I do have on a vanilla perfume. I've got vanilla, coconut, and then I have this like sweet pear. It's my signature scent. Perfume on, and I can smell myself, and I smell amazing. I do. I just put it on my shoulders and on my neck to make sure I can smell it, and like other places, but
now here they have
she's
the driver's
eating.
seat. Can they close out the game with the
He's
win?
eating.
Contracts is
Drop
on
the
a
name, I'd buy it immediately.
flank right
Which
now,
one?
As C9 are grouped up.
Which
Almost
part?
hanging around here in the mid lane as the shockwave lands on the Vulcan. The dredge line doesn't hit the wall. He's got to flash away. And now Blabber gets chunked out as well. So 2 members of C9's front line heavily hurt as Thanatos looks for the 1v1 versus Contracts, keeping the Lee Sin away from the full flank. Now Sven, he's exhausted up. He's pulled back.
Oh my gosh, Shopify is about to win this game,
B-Boys
bro.
dominating. Shopify Rebellion pick the AD carry.
The hot chocolate candle? Oh, it's from Bath and Body Works. It's literally called like hot chocolate.
Impactful team plays for them, and they're just gonna
And it's so divine.
through this tower.
And a flash
Holiday season is coming up. Stock up, babes. Yeah, no, it smells divine.
Double kill to B-Boy as he dives in. Well past the rest of the team.
Well, is it over?
Down, shut down, picked up by Thanatos. C9 will deny the game end.
I low-key hate the smell of cinnamon and pumpkin spice, like walking into Bath and Body Works after September 30th. Yeah, no, you're 100% correct. And it's about to be that time. It's about to be that time. But yeah, I think the whole pumpkin spice craze back in the day, a couple years ago, it did kind of ruin pumpkin spice for me as well. I used to make pumpkin spice pancakes, and then the whole pumpkin spice craze went down, and now like I get kind of grossed out by the pumpkin spice.
And B-Boy's like, all right, Loki's mine. His flash is down, but Thanatos says, my flash is up.
Yep.
And
No, I get you, BK. Does anybody else get that as well, though? Like, I am so finicky when it comes to food. Like, I can be obsessed with the food. For example, garden rolls. I love garden rolls or spring rolls from like Vietnamese restaurants. But if I eat them too often, I get grossed out by them. Like to the point where like I'll throw up at the sight of them. Does anybody else have that? Or am I just like
they're gonna run straight
the ultimate weird? I think that's so crazy how I can be so obsessed with the food, and then the next moment I hate it. It's so gross to me.
He's so scary as the
Yeah, you eat it until you start hating it. Is that what it's called? Food fatigue?
Galaxy Renekton right now with some rotating stars.
Yeah. Thematic as Shopify Rebellion.
I lose a piece of my soul inside. No.
No flank wards
Yeah.
either. There's the wave pushing top, so maybe they can look at
Happens to me so often, I can start to pinpoint when I will grow sick of a food that I'll stop eating before I get sick of it. Yes.
Looking for the steal.
Yes.
Focus down and
Oh, they still got it.
Kicks Blabber back. Blabber's out of the fight now. It's a 5v4 for Shopify Rebellion, and they got the
I can't believe they threw this game.
Gonna have to find a way to get back into their base as they will escape through the top lane, but Shopify
Literally Sproutsy, and you're like, I don't remember why I hated it.
I do not love
This is so
Shopify
good.
team. They're like, you know what? It's fine. Blabber's gonna get in.
Arabian food and sometimes Chinese food.
It's fine. Contracts wins those as the mid turret falls, the middle inhibitor as well.
Very facts, no.
A small
Very
wave Baron
facts.
empowered right now. C9 can try and clear that out here. The Victor does have good wave clear.
It could be, BK. It could be.
Second wave.
It happens to me so often.
15 seconds on Blabber.
They're not even killing the inhibitor on the side right now.
And like when you're eating the things, you're like, I could never get tired of this. And then you get tired of it.
Kick from Contracts. That's the setup that they needed. But Sven is free firing. Thanatos is frontlining. Shut down for Sven. Shopify Rebellion just don't have the numbers anymore. Blabber's back on the map and can now buy space for
Yo,
Sven.
this.
So B-Boy and
What
team
is
have
chat
to
saying?
run away.
What is chat saying?
They went for the double Nexus tower dive.
There's no way. Hold the line, boys. Cinema.
because it just bought so much
Just send
time
it.
for
What
C9.
is happening?
This team is so fun to
If
watch.
C9 wins,
All right.
absolute cinema.
Action. So the Q is on Loki, so Contracts goes for it, but Loki as a zone
My
is
current
active.
food fixation
Loki
is
finds
rice
that.
and
You
eggs.
talked about the
That's a good
Guardian Angel
combo.
resurrecting Thanatos. He gets back up inside the middle of the team. And despite
My
Fudge here getting
I've
back
had
up in his zombie
3
form, and
this
then
year
Contracts
that
as
I can
well.
recall.
With his Guardian Angel,
I had
they're
the
already
taro
too low
buns.
to
I
go for the
know
X
y'all
or go
remember
for the
me
finish.
talking
So they
about
got
them taro
one
buns.
Nexus Tower, which does respawn.
And then I had the spring or summer rolls. And then I had this cake. I had a cake that I used to love getting, and now I just.
The action continues.
You're addicted to ketchup, a sauce.
Teleport in, bottom lane, push, push, push.
No GA available for Contracts, but we do still have it for B-Boy. That means there's so few options for C9 to get onto the damage
Ketchup
dealers
is
with
pretty
Shopify
boggers, though. I
Rebellion.
can't hold you.
As now Fudge ulting in, Sven taking a lot of damage, has to flash. There's the Guardian Angel for B-Boy, trying to maximize the usage right there. Now focusing down the bottom turret. They have the cannon there as well. Do they go for the end?
Is
or do
this
they
it?
hit the inhibitors? It looks like they just want to play around this mid-wave right now, but C9 still happy to clear that one out. Shopify Rebellion again, just kind of waiting for the mid-wave to try and close it out, but now 2 cannons on the bottom wave. This could be the push. C9 trying to go in, engage from Seos onto Loki. No stasis this time around.
Blabber tried to get B-Boy. How is he still alive? Yeah. Okay, well. C9, you really let me down on this one.
Honestly, this is
Girl, I was there in your taro buns era. No, like literally it was an everyday thing.
Control, they win the game. Everyone's like, oh man, Shopify, they're so underdog.
No
man,
way,
there's no chance." And
Roki.
then,
I love a good
they come
mango.
back.
Probably the only thing I will never get tired of. A good mango bangs.
Explosive fight for
Especially when
Otacon.
it's
They steal the
a
Otacon, they got the
juicy.
kill on the Blabber, they got the
The moment you
kills,
eat a comfort
money
food
that
and it
they
doesn't hit
needed,
the same
and
and
they
you just
turn
go,
it
oh no,
into a
no,
victory.
literally.
So
I know
1-1
exactly
in
what
the
you're talking about.
series.
You know what that looked like for me, Kobe?
tough.
Looked like Shopify Rebellion got a little angry after game number 1. They had something to prove. Fudge especially, that Scion, incredible engages. He created so much space.
Oh,
for the
dodge
rest
it,
of the team
man.
to play through. What do we think, Lounge? Was
Mango,
Shopify a little angry after that
sticky,
game number 1?
What do
rice.
we think?
So good.
I think Raz.
So divine.
Yeah, oh God.
That's what I think. Who gave me this power?
I was prepared and it still hurt my ear.
The horn of upsets.
The horn of
It's
upsets.
time to play it. It's time
We
to
were
play the horn of
close.
upsets.
We were close.
Jack, you almost blew
I
the
can't
horn
take
of
credit.
upset.
None of us predicted this upset, but it happened.
Wait, I gave them a game. I gave Shopify
You
a
have
game.
to call the which game. You have to say which game.
I was
it
That's
gonna
on you.
Yeah.
Yes.
And even in game, it looked like they were going to lose as well. Like,
Yeah.
what are we talking about here?
All right, yes.
Let's hear the highlights.
So
Let's hear
let's
the
start
highlights.
going through
All right, let's hear them
everything.
out.
Yeah.
I can go right now, guys.
Yeah.
Can you guys? Victor angle is good.
No, man.
Flash.
Going on Victor.
Yes, please go. Yes,
I'm
go flash.
just sitting, Jarvan.
Charamak, go flash. Victor dead. Yep.
Ooh, make sure to report them. Oh,
Nice. Oh, I'm dying to tower. What the
let's talk about lotion.
Actually, we spent like
I think it's called, here it is, Beekman 1802
That was the end.
is what it's called.
We'll see
Not sponsored,
one of many
but if you go to
dragon
body
fights
care,
starting our highlight reel.
it is in
where
here.
Dragon
They
doesn't
have
end up
body
getting taken.
creams
So,
and
how many
lotions.
fights did
It's
we
going to
have
be under
before Dragon
lotions.
was
I haven't
actually
tried their
taken?
body
Two or
cream.
three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I didn't know
the
that
third one
they
was
had
maybe
hair
when it was
care.
taken there, and
But
there was
under
maybe a skirmish as well, so I add that in.
lotions,
So, like,
I'll add it.
it was definitely
Oh.
very late into the game. The
I
start
lied.
was
This is not it.
pretty
It's under body
close,
cream.
pretty
But I am
competitive,
using their
but
body
after
cream.
a
Here's the
couple
other one.
fights, it started to feel like Cloud9 did actually open up a lead, and it
Yeah.
felt like the game was going to be theirs in the same way.
Yes,
the first game
it's
was.
I'd say the
bees.
game did get
Right now I
messy,
have the
but
honey and orange
for me,
blossom.
Cloud9 was
Smells
not
so
very
good.
connected in these
I've
fights.
also
There were so many
used
instances
their, where is
if
it?
both
And you
C9
can get this
players
at
had focused on
Ulta.
the
They
same
just now have it at
target,
Ulta.
think this is
I
gonna
want
be
to try
an
the
example of
sunshine
when, towards
lemon
the end of this fight, if they
because
focus
I
on
know
the same
that
target, they
smells
actually win the
divine.
fight or get the
But
kill,
I've also
they spread on different
tried,
targets and then
there's the
don't get the
coconut
kill.
cream
So
one.
this is an
There's like
example
an,
of a nice C9
oh, a
fight.
ginger
yeah.
cream
I
cookie?
Early game, and like the
That might
goalie
have
is
to be
there,
my-
everything was
my winter
beautiful for
scent.
C9. I'm just like, okay.
Here it
like, for
is.
the early Dragon,
Almond
you're not
honey
second, they got
cookie.
the
This
first
smells
one,
so
but
good.
I was like, this is where you started to believe.
It smells
At this point, the game looks
so
good. I
good.
mean, and it should have been. I think
I
you
might
know,
have to
9
get me
times
a
out of
little
10 from
ginger
this
cream
spot,
cookie. That
Shopify doesn't
sounds
really get an opportunity to do
fun.
anything left in the game.
Indulge in the sweetness of the holiday season with this luxurious whipped body cream that smells just like grandma's scrumptious cookies fresh out the oven. Sweet cream, warm ginger and cinnamon, and toasted sugar.
That they could have just all turned
Add,
on and probably pushed down, kill them right away, and then secured the Otacon.
They do have sets right now. It's like 2 for 1.
They lose the Otacon, and this was the beginning of the comeback here.
Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, right here. You can get 2 for 1.
Okay, this
So
goes on
I
for
might
forever.
be doing that.
It felt like because like they think they get on.
Because why get 1 when you can
They
get
do not. B-Boy ends up shutting
2?
down Thanatos, and then
here's another
Coconut
example though,
cream
because I
sounds
think,
good though.
You can just leave.
But I want to do
Palafox
lemon.
TPing in surprise them, but at this point, when they know that there's a stray rel in the bush as they're about to turn the fight
Lime,
around.
rosemary,
if Loki
and
everyone
jasmine.
and Sven
Oh.
just all move up to rel, it's over.
Divine.
But then Vulcan and Sven move up. As Palafox arrives,
I'm gonna have lotion
they kind of go
for
split between
days.
the two. Vulcan misses his hook.
Who are these
and then,
travel
for what it's worth,
size?
though, Shopify was dodging some nice skill shots.
House
And they
slay.
end up getting Baron off
3.4
of the sequence
ounces.
as well as all the bounties. So
Oh, that's
I mean,
hand cream though.
hats off to their hands.
Yeah, I mean, it was very
I can't
slim
do bar
margins.
soap.
Palafox,
They
even in
don't
that
have
body
a
four,
strawberry, but they have a raspberry of some
He
sort.
just wasn't noticed when he TP'd
Let me see
back.
if I can find the
But even previous
raspberry.
to that, we didn't have a clip of it, but Sven got
Honeyed
caught
grapefruit,
Fudge with
vanilla
the
absolute,
and he used Valkyrie to get back
fresh
to lane
air.
instead of actually saving
They definitely
it, so
have
he
a
gets couple extra
raspberry.
minions, but then he dies. So it was this Otacon play into the Baron catch, into that Baron play that really did seal the deal. And then this game kept going on
Where
and on and
is
on,
it?
where
Where is
Shopify's
it?
trying to force the end instead of just taking
Lavender,
the nibs and guaranteeing it, just trying to force down the
eucalyptus.
Nexus. And it became pretty insane.
56,000 damage, Raz.
And there's one thing we said. At least we'll give ourselves credit for one thing, that if Shopify is going to win a game, it has to be chaotic.
Spiced orange.
These
I'll have
fights
to look
to
at
be
that
really
one.
hectic. And I felt like Cloud9 kind of got lost in the sauce, and you saw them really dip off the Otacon. Now, I feel like we're going to have to ask an impossible task for the stats man out there. Stats man out there,
Pistachio and dark
Liam?
cherry.
Liam, I just want to know what the actual rate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to turn this to black, like a black screen.
I mean,
Pistachio and dark cherry smells like, it sounds like it smells good, but I don't know how dark cherry
Right now,
smells.
we're gonna break down this week's
Like, I'm not
positive
sure
moment, which is that long Baron fight.
what that
that
smells
we
like.
already saw. Because we
But
do
I'm
have to
kinda
run it back.
intrigued.
There are so many slim
Maybe I get a
margins where it
mini
does look like
version.
C9 would be able to, especially after they initially go in with
We'll see what happens.
Thanatos getting onto Palafox.
Okay, what's spiced orange? Packed with creamy goat milk to hydrate and soften the skin.
This is the place that
Orange,
you
warm
said,
nutmeg, and a dash of
Right.
cinnamon spice.
You can continue to win the fight, though, because Loki's incredibly strong. Like, at this point, he thinks he can't lose the fight. Baron ends up spraying him with a little
Okay.
bit of damage.
Get me off of the
Robert, I think,
sites
goes in too deep if they had
before
played this
I
slower, they
purchase
also would have been fine,
everything.
because they have Sven on the way, and I genuinely believe they did completely lose track of Palafox.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was very slim margins. C9 obviously is not thinking about Palafox.
Just
but
some
is
light
thinking Sven is
shopping,
coming, so,
you know.
we can win the fight. They get
Nothing
caught
crazy.
off guard. But if you see a Pagoda
I need
moment
to go
that is worthy
clothes
of calling
shopping.
out, let
That's
us
what I
know
need
by
to do.
spamming the Pagoda emote in chat.
For my summer girlies out there, what lotions, body creams are lightweight that y'all know or use? It's so humid here in the Philippines. And a lotion is going to make me look like porridge.
I'm actually not sure.
You know, light lotions, I really don't know. I normally love a heavy cream. I want my body glistening. Glistening, honey.
If Shopify wins again, then yes, we absolutely have a series.
It's a calamity.
See you then.
What are those,
AT&T has a new guarantee.
there's like really fruity lotions at Ulta.
Really, Brenda?
These. I feel like this isn't too heavy. These are normally not super duper heavy. The hemps. And this scent is so good. Sweet pineapple and honey melon.
Let me put you on speakerphone.
You know what?
But these are normally not too heavy.
Connectivity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it right. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How?
Come on, Dad, just drink it. But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun? Red Bull gives you wings, but only if you drink it.
Aww. Aww. That's sad.
Don't feed.
Wow, this is an old clip. It said wild turtle and meat.
LTA deals only on Uber Eats.
Do you like wigs? I don't wear wigs. If I knew how to put a wig on, I would love a wig. But I'm not just gonna put a wig on. I need it to be like, I need it to eat. Oh. Dang, now I'm kind of obsessed. What other best body cream? Favorite body lotions? Vaseline. Goodbye. Palmer's cocoa butter. Dang, everybody loves Vaseline. I use these people's like shower, yeah. I don't know if it's tea though.
I'm looking. 2 seconds. Yeah. Careful. I'm shielding him. C9 Crumble, Shopify Rebellion strike back.
They really threw, bro. They really threw. Gold Bond. I need some type of scent for my lotions though. Like I need her to have me smelling scrumdiddlyicious. She's on her Sona grind. Oh, we can lodal. Let's lodal real quick. Let's do a male. We'll do Blitzcrank. Okay.
I bet everybody
Silas.
was getting a little worried there at the second game. They're like, uh-oh. First game was all Cloud9.
It's a girl who uses mana and is either from Freljord or Demacia.
Everybody in the audience was getting worried that they weren't going to get their full, money's worth of the tickets. But now
Okay, but they're from Demacia and they're a bot laner. Demacian bot laners.
Yes, sir.
Who are human. Only person I can think of is Samira, but she's not from Demacia.
About this then, as we can get a little bit deeper here into the mid lane champion pool. Both
Vane's from Demacia.
Banned out again here with the addition of the Aurora.
Hey, well done. Well done, Dauntless.
So we're gonna get a little bit deeper
I've
here.
seen your death. It was painful. Who can see the future?
Exactly, yeah.
They already took it away.
Oh, ooh, I like that.
Took it away.
Who can see the future? Ah, Kindred. Nair.
So into the Yone.
Is this LeBlanc?
With a lot of things
No.
out of the pool. To be fair, let's see what the Shopify response can be.
Fiddle?
Bottom lane is
Nah.
also pretty open for them.
Why would Fiora say,
Oh,
I've
Vi
seen your
actually
death?
Went through the pick bans with all of the focus there towards mid lane. So
It's somebody who can see the future. Oh, they're going Cassiopeia.
Very useful tool. I really do think they should still grab the Vi. I guess they're not gonna prioritize first picking it, but it does still seem like the highest prio up with Pantheon still banned, and then all of the things that were already used already.
I also like it with the Cassiopeia. It can lock down one target for a long time,
I've
so the
seen your
Cassiopeia can be in
death.
range
It
and
was
actually do a lot of that
painful.
damage. Cheering for Seos Petals -1, cheering for Vulcan Petals +1. Ooh, biased sign out there.
Yeah.
You're allowed though in the crowd to have bias. It's encouraged.
Cloud9 Petals. Okay, so
Zillion.
they go for the Sivir. They actually don't really care about the Vi. I mean, Cloud9 obviously
There we
have
go.
AP mid, so you know, they're looking towards AP jungles.
I've
And
seen your
Maokai
death.
is kind of
It
the
was
classic combo
painful.
with Yone.
That's
The
not very
ultimate
nice,
is just such a
Zillion.
good team fighting tool, and if you grab somebody in a Maokai ultimate, and you can set up for really easy Yone ultimates to
Trundle?
take over. So they're gonna hit that
Anivia?
immediately. Into the Sivir though. Let's see. Like Ezreal is up for Sven. He's usually a pretty big
Wasn't
fan
Cass
of
played already?
Ezreal.
No.
They can
Cass
get,
was
like,
played in my game. Also, Cardinal, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 7 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
So they want to get the extra
Filled with
AP
nothing
from
but sunshine and
Ziggs
rainbows.
bottom lane. So like a Ziggs Rel,
Cass was played in the game before
so not
LTA
Ziggs Rel,
started.
but Ziggs plus some sort of setup there.
And that means Vi is still available for Shopify Rebellion. This is also, according to what I'm seeing, Sven's first Ziggs game of the split. He had yet to duplicate a champion coming into today. Had broken that with the Corki Varus, but now with the Ziggs.
Loki, I am your father. B-boy, be my boy.
Are you continuing the bit from game one with the Star Wars stuff?
Yeah, we talked about Star Wars. Did you already have that sign?
Respect. Respect. That's commitment to the bit right there from the audience.
Nice.
But the Ziggs is going to be a newer pick here for Sven this split regardless, so that means that we'll have to wait and see what Vulcan wants to pair with it. So far, Shopify more worried about what Thanatos could pilot as they take away the Yorick.
Okay, some protection bans here because we're assuming that it is going to be the Thanatos blind pick. I mean, I guess Shopify, they could go for support counter pick if they really wanted to.
I don't like the Sven Ziggs ADC.
For here with banning away because Fudge has been fine to play tank, so maybe
There's some memers in the audience today.
some protection stuff here to allow him to do that. Oh, the Gnar. Even though Gnar isn't like super meta right now, Thanatos is a really good Gnar.
The boomerang just got buffed.
It's a good, yeah, it
short
did.
cooldown.
And it's been one of Thanatos, really strong champs. So I like that target ban.
Yeah, so far Thanatos has played Rumble, Renekton, and Bessa Aurora coming into.
Imagine a bunch of boomerang gamers. You have Auction, Sivir,
But first,
Gnar.
I would love to see a support here.
Who else can throw a boomerang?
Fudge, and they agree it's Rakan for Seos.
Okay, so Rakan and Vi, pretty good gauge opportunities for themselves. Just a blind Cassante, all right. I wonder what Fudge counters with. Does he get like mega spicy with like Garens and Urgots and stuff like a Whippo?
I'd love an Alawi.
Or an Alawi?
I mean,
Alawi just got Alawi got buffed on this match. I know. I just played against Alawi last night.
Yeah.
And it is messed up how much they buffed the passive on the passive damage. Like the tentacles are mega slaps, and that into a Maokai and a Cassante and a Poppy and
Okay. And everybody just left out a collective sigh in the audience there.
the Cho'Gath has pretty good silence, and then you can chomp him when he ults you and he gets lower.
Here. I don't know if they can hear me.
Oh, no, I can't hear you. Azael, yes. Wait, now I got you.
I love the draft here from Shopify. I think they actually laid a really good trap for Yone, letting the Yone through on red side, bringing out the Cassio. You have so much CC, easy, fast CC with the Vi, with the Rakan, with the silence from the Cho'Gath. I even think Cho'Gath is a good matchup into the Cassante. And bot lane Ziggs has historically not done well in NA. So if there's a draft that I would predict, this is a Shopify one. I think they could go up 2-1.
Okay, can I hear that air horn one more time, though? Yeah!
That's a real one.
There we go.
But that one didn't have any smoke.
It didn't. What's up with that?
I would rather have the audio, but
Oh,
without
what
the
is
smoke.
happening?
Raz used up all the smoke from the last one. Yeah. All right, well, we'll see if Azael's hype delivers with Shopify's performance. I do like his points. He was making a lot of CC. The Cho'Gath having a good matchup in that top lane. It makes sense.
Yeah. Shopify already with a comeback with a victory last game. So they already had one upset too. So you're kind of going with keeping the upsets going, you know?
Keeping that momentum.
Trying to build on it.
C9 shouldn't have made them a little angry, Kobe, because this is how they play.
Let's see a C9 win. Or if Shopify wins, hey, so be it. But close it out in the next game, bro. I'm trying to get back into some ranked.
Off of C9, can they repeat it here, or will C9 show why they have been so dominant in Split 3?
Let's take a look.
Looks like players are still getting
I
ready.
think I gotta wash my hair. It's getting
so we'll wait to
frizzy.
see when we hop into game.
Blabber's monitor setup always just sends me. That is just, it's actually like a Valo one. He has it so like tilted and close and low.
Yeah. Boy, can we get another? Yeah. There we go. We have it on camera right now.
Get in there. It's like that's optimal crab viewing. That's a crab view right there.
And it looks
Loki
like
kind of has it like that too, though.
Loading in, so
is that ergonomically correct? I feel like no.
Well,
because you're not supposed to like look down and tilt down, or it's bad for your neck.
Oh, you know, now that you say that, I do agree. Because otherwise, the opposite, you don't want to lean too far back either, because that's bad on your lower back.
Yeah, it's supposed to be just. So I've been told the top of the monitor is supposed to be a little tiny bit above your eye level, like basically eye level.
Interesting. Okay.
And
I've not heard
you're
this.
supposed to be like straight. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I gotta say,
so I'm kind of worried for Blabber's longevity then.
Oh.
Not ergonomically sound.
Have you told him this? Have you told him your concerns?
Also, I don't. You know, I haven't like taken a class or anything on ergonomics, so maybe I'm just talking out my ass.
Ergonomics? Is that like next to economics in the college?
You don't know ergonomics?
Well, I know the word, but I have never heard it used in that sense of like, you know, like a study to learn. But yes, you see Blabber did not load into the game, so we're waiting on reset the PC or whatever is going to be required on his. Oh, I see something on the monitor.
Yeah.
Can he see it with
It's booting.
I'm going to go back to the point, though, Kobe. Have you told him about your concerns? Because it doesn't count if you just have it.
Right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he looks like he's gonna start drawing on his monitor.
Like, hey, Blabber, just don't want to raise any concern, but
it's probably not a good idea to change your setup right before the game either, though.
That actually would be unwise. I think comp ops would get upset with you.
My neck was hurting a little bit just looking at him now.
Well, okay, now I'm concerned for us, Kobe. We're standing here.
Yeah.
This is not eye level.
Ours are kind of similar.
We're looking down.
Ours are pretty similar to his. It's not great.
All right, so we're going to keep track of this over the next 5 years. Kobe, you've been doing this for a long time. Now I think we can do some studies on you for Ergonomics 201, the second course in the degree.
At least my home setup is a bit better.
Do you have one of these like racer chairs, or do you have one of those like office mesh ones?
No, I have a office mesh one.
I don't like.
Yeah.
Secret lab chair though does look nice.
I would like a secret lab chair. I've heard they're
They've
amazing.
never given you one? Well, maybe this is your chance to pitch, Kobe. Well, you know, get a secret
Just
lab
restart the
chair from
PC,
LTE
guys.
Studios.
Yeah.
Maybe take Blabber's one after he's done with it.
What was the problem, actually? Did you get an update?
I have not received an update from production yet.
Because it seems like just a computer restart here, so that shouldn't take too long.
No.
But it might be something.
Unless.
What about a standing desk? How do you feel about standing desks?
I have a standing desk.
You have one? Okay. See, I have one. I never raise it to standing. I just say that thing.
I do, and
like
then my friends on Discord always complain about the noise.
Ooh, oh, when it like is going up?
Yeah, because they can hear it.
Don't put your mic so close to the desk.
Well, yeah, I don't have headphones either. I use speakers.
What?
Okay. Wow. The speakers. I tried to set up speakers, couldn't figure it out. Panicked. Just said, no, we're gonna be a headset guy.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. Can't
I
share
used to
audio
have
with anybody
speakers for
around.
my setup, but I didn't bring them to California.
2-minute ETA.
No headphones is kind of crazy.
Here for whatever is up with Blabber. Honestly, we're coming into this one on even footing, Kangas. Even though Cloud9 had the advantage in the beginning of that game too, Shopify was actually winning it here and evening up the series 1-1. Also, might be feeling some momentum. You know, you get a little pumped up after that win. You're like, yeah, I believe. You know, we really can do this. So maybe this really does turn it around for them.
I would love to get into a game.
It's tough when you enter, you know, moments like this though, where there's a pause in the action, the adrenaline's high, and suddenly now you have to kind of calm down for a bit.
Oh, you got to get up and
we're
stretch.
standing up and stretching. They're doing the Kobe technique. You do this all the time in meetings.
Yeah.
Sorry to out you on that, but
got to stretch. You know.
Yeah, the little indent on the top of your head. I think I'm forming one.
Yeah, just lower lower back stretch.
I did deadlift yesterday.
I need to
so
stop wearing
stretch one
headphones.
out.
You also don't get ear
Stand up,
damages
always get up,
badly.
do your stretches so you can play as long as Faker.
He's been playing for a long time as well. Do you think he's got the same monitor setup that Blabber has?
No, because I've seen it. We always get zoom-ins of Faker's monitor at internationals because everyone's like, "Oh my God,
how does he do it?
What does Faker do to warm up?"
Recreated.
Yeah, and I love all the edits of him alt-tabbing to like 7 different games.
Yep.
Wow,
Have you ever
he's
tried
getting
that?
ready.
I remember
That's my
trying
baby
that
daddy.
The first time I saw it, and I was like, I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm gonna try and play.
Okay,
Bard.
I'm lying. I actually do. Like, because if you have like an MMO or like some like grinding game that you're like playing on the side,
okay,
you definitely have moments where you can do that, like where you're waiting champ select or something like that. Yeah.
I tried it with Minesweeper. Although I'm also notoriously bad at Minesweeper, so it did not work out.
So you can lose 2 games at once.
I can lose.
A
Exactly.
Minesweeper.
Wow, you called
Do I
me
even
out.
have that on my computer now?
How did you know, Kobe?
Like, you used to have Minesweeper automatically installed on your computer. But I don't think they install games on your computer anymore. When you download,
Wrong. Most people had shot or C9 3-0.
have Solitaire.
To today, but I see a lot of Shopify Rebellion jerseys out there in the audience. Let's get a quick vibe check. Make some noise if you're cheering Shopify Rebellion.
We can play Sudoku. I used to call it Sudoku. Sudoku?
No pressure,
Sudoku?
C9 fans. That was a lot of noise. Make some noise if you're rooting
Sudoku.
for C9.
I think
That was good. That was good.
There's more people, so it's not really fair, but I think it was a little louder.
Yes, I think the Shopify
What
really
about
helped
this
out that
Golden
we have-
Guardians guy? I see a Golden Guardians jersey. That doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, how are you feeling? Well,
How
do you
are
wanna talk
Golden
about-
Guardians' chances in this series? Pretty good?
We got thumbs up chances from the Golden Guardians.
That's a couple
I don't want to bring up the TSM jersey right next to
Minesweeper.
him as well.
Oh, I gotta download it.
As an old CLG head.
Dang it, man.
Are there any TSM fans on the analyst right now? Analyst lounge? What are they doing?
Kobe, why are you asking us if we're fans
right.
of TSM?
Do you hear us?
We hear you now. Yes, we got you. Yeah.
Did Kangas just say he's an old CLG head?
Well, okay, mid-age CLG.
Are you right next to Kobe and you're saying you're the old
Yeah, if
CLG?
you're old, then what does that make me?
He says you're
Sorry, Grant.
ancient.
Yeah, I think Kobe played for CLG.
Yeah,
If I remember
I
correctly.
was the first person to ever get kicked off of CLG.
Yikes.
Put that in the history
I don't
book.
know if you guys saw them bringing in a new computer for Blabber.
No, I did not. We were too
Yeah.
enraptured in conversation.
You were looking
They're
at the
bringing in
fancy
a
ones, but
brand
they did
new
have to move
computer
in a
for
new PC
Blabber.
for Blabber, which is why they brought us in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Kangas, you did deadlifts yesterday.
I did.
C9 does workouts every morning, but Kobe never asked you what you were how much are you deadlifting nowadays?
Oh, okay. So thank you for asking, Jeff.
there's
First
a
off,
reason
I
I
was
didn't
waiting.
They're making
I did.
they're making pyramids with their
Four triples at 350.
That's
hand
big.
warmers.
Seems insurmountable to me.
Did you wear a belt? Straps?
I did. I had a belt, and for the first time, I brought the little like hook thing that can like pick up the barbell and make it easier to load the weights on and off. That was fun.
Do you think Fudge can deadlift more than you?
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, we can play Spider.
Kobe. Wow.
We can play Spider in the meantime.
But come on, man. You gotta back up your Kobe.
You know what? I got you, Kangas.
All right,
you can
all
do
right.
it. You can do it.
We'll play some Spider.
Inconclusive, Jeff, but maybe we can get some cameras on us at some point. We'll do the me versus Fudge deadlift off.
Eventually.
Wait, I want to play Solitaire, not Spider. I trolled.
Hey, Raz, I feel like I could
Raz,
do
what's your
deadlift.
deadlift?
315 easily.
No, sure.
Easily?
He was 5'11 and a half after we measured him to be 5'10.
La-di-da-di-da.
We're not spreading this BS.
We literally had a measuring tape on him.
Yeah, I want to play Solitaire like I'm instinctively clicking the aces.
You have to beat this kindergarten. What are we talking about here, brother?
Don't blow up my confidence.
Have you seen Fudge? Have you seen you?
You know, I have been
Fudge
waiting.
can deadlift more for sure.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to call Raz out on this on Lounge. I'm happy he brought it
Is
up.
it cold in there or something? It is cold in the LTA arena. I always get super duper cold in there. Always, 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 always. It's very cold in there.
We're doing it.
I don't know if we can do the one.
What kind of deadlift does he need?
Literally anybody can do one,
Raz
right?
can do one push.
Okay, let's see it.
We're doing push-ups.
Ready? How deep? Deeper.
Chest to ground, chest to
Chest to
ground.
ground, chest to
Everybody's
ground.
not going all the way down.
I mean, he can definitely do a push-up. That's a
He did a
ridiculous
push-up.
claim.
Okay, all right.
How many?
Can
Keep
you
going.
do
What is
a
that? Wait,
push-up?
that's 5? How many? Who's counting?
5?
Who's counting?
Yeah.
Six. Oh, he's shaking.
8.
Wait, she's doing
How is
triangle
Emily
push-ups
doing
as
a
well.
diamond one?
Emily is shaking.
Get away from us. She doesn't have to look around.
Oh,
What is happening?
That was good.
Emily just dominated right there.
It
I
is
can
hard
only
to do
diamond.
triangle ones.
That's what I was taught during track, and now that's like my go-to.
Is that easier or harder?
Have I lost?
It's way harder.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Never does push-ups.
I feel like I remember, Kobe, didn't you do a push-up competition against Tyler 1?
Yeah, I did. I did.
How'd you do?
Did I win? Did I lose?
I think Tyler won.
Tyler won, but Kobe, you did well. You got to like 40
okay, so
or 50.
here's what it was. Tyler technically won, but everybody online said my form was way better.
That's the bigger win. That's the bigger
Technically
win right
won,
there.
but really, I won.
I don't know.
People
It's
say,
impartial.
You're
Zale
like,
said it.
is
so.
it really winning if your opponent is a cheater?
It's a good strategy
What's
when
to
you're
say?
competing against someone who's obviously stronger than you. Finding something you can do better is really crucial.
so people
he was
can
like,
look
I'm
at
gonna
it
have
and be
perfect
like,
form.
One did 140 push-ups. But did you see
I
my
might
form
queue
on
up
the
a
first
game,
two?
y'all. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I might just have to queue up one.
But, you know, it's about
Because we really just killing right now.
really overrated in
It
most
is
things.
completely overrated.
While we're
We are
dunking on
truly
G1, I also have
chilling
grip strength
the
to
freak out right now.
I had like
Okay.
150 pound.
We might
I'm just gonna say, you know.
Careful with saying
we
G1,
might
the
be queuing
aggregators
up
are
a
gonna
game
get you.
here
If you're
shortly.
critical about
true.
G1 nowadays. You could get in some trouble.
In both realms, fine. But yeah, like Kangas constantly talking about grip strength, and he carries around his grip strength
Yeah, I was
training
gonna say,
thing.
Kangas, do you have
In
it
ARAM,
on
I've
you?
never seen you play one. If it's not ranked,
Have it on you.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, as soon as I queue up for a game, they're gonna. I might take one for the team. I might take one for the team for broadcast.
Brought over to Flowers to like.
I swear the first like 5 times I met Kangas, he had that thing on him, including at a bar.
Okay.
He brought that thing to a party.
The best news is we're getting ready checks, so we're almost.
Oh, God bless.
Of our feats of physical strength.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
our
God
top
bless.
past 5 minutes.
Kangas is like, I've got you beat on the grip strength.
Real quick before we do go,
Dang
though,
it.
I poll the audience. Raise your hand if you think you can do the most push-ups, because we're gonna test after this series. Okay? Raise your hand. We got 1. We got 2. 3. All right. Find me afterwards. We'll see who gets the most. There we go.
Yeah, Blabber still needs to reload, so I think
Find
we
me
have to redo
after
the Champions
class.
Select because he didn't connect to the game. So, Kangas, you're gonna have to continue to talk about your physical attributes, apparently.
I mean, we could just do it on stage right now. I don't know if I have the power to just call fans up on stage for a push-up contest.
Wait, so you're
sounds
competing
absurd.
against fans?
I'm kind of down for that personally, but I think our producers would hate us.
Yeah,
so.
if they start the game while Kangas is doing push-ups, Kobe's gonna have to solo cast. But I mean, I don't hate the idea.
Kobe, would you participate?
I mean, someone's gonna have to cast, bro.
He does not
True.
sound
He
enthused.
doesn't count the
He does not sound
That meme
enthused.
was the most.
Yeah, like,
hell no.
I mean,
If Tyler One's not there,
going
Kobe
down
doesn't want to
there.
do it.
I mean, I prefer League of Legends, but you know.
He's like, oh, hey, Kobe, you want to hang out after work? He's like,
I think I have some stuff.
I only hang out with people that deadlift more than 5.
I just got real busy.
Yeah.
Raise your hand too.
crazy, bro. That sounds so fun.
I can do the most push-ups in there for sure.
Are you guys trying to play some flex queue?
For sure.
Specifically the 5 of you, right? Yeah, or I guess there's only. Wait, can I count? Yeah, 5 of you.
Yeah,
There
we
go.
can count, guys. We can
Boom.
count.
Yeah.
There's 4 people here, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can confirm they're in Champ Select, redoing it right now.
All of a
though.
sudden, I'm queuing up League of
Moments
Legends.
away.
Drum roll.
That's gonna be a long drum roll, Raz. No,
Yeah.
that's the first champ locked in. I don't think we should start that yet.
Yeah, Kobe, way to jump the gun.
All of a sudden,
Funny,
queue has begun.
From League of Legends.
Oh,
So
they're
at MSI, Red
they're in
Bull,
Champ Select. Okay.
Did this like one-on-one
I'll allow it.
event That I went and I was
I'll allow
one
it.
of the guys
I'll
that
allow
was
it.
a fan was 1v1ing another
No,
fan.
don't give me
And
hints.
Mid 1v1, he got up and started doing
Yay.
push-ups.
Beautiful.
And still won the 1v1.
Beautiful.
What was the other
one? And beat the guy.
That's insane.
Was the other guy like dead or something, or is he in Fountain? Like,
No, he was there. They were like, you know, it was one of those
I
things where it's like
think I
first
have
100 CS. So
to-
the other guy didn't realize. So he just stopped moving for a second and got on his computer and pumped out some push-ups.
my
and then got
God.
back up and then started beating him and then started doing jumping jacks and then killed him.
That's incredible. incredible.
Dang.
That's kind of like Raz and I casted the Cloud9 TL
Oh, yes.
one. And Jan's thing was he had to sprint into the cast and cast for 30 seconds. So his team was 4v5.
His
and
team
they're
comp-
still destroying people.
His team comp was disgusting.
Wait, when was
They literally
this?
had like Zyra plants, they had Shaco boxes, they had Yorick
ghouls.
It was a 5v900.
like they had another person.
Okay, Kobe and Kangas, though, I do see we're like 30 seconds away from Champ Select ending. Azael, you pressed the upset buzzer because of the Shopify draft. Let's just remind people what's happening here. Why did you pick Shopify as the upset here for C9?
Yeah, I actually really liked their draft. So they went red side. Game 2 on red side, they banned out the Yone because they knew it would be first picked. In this time, they actually laid
Yay.
that draft, so the Yone would come
Winner.
through. Then they counterpicked it with the Casio. They were able to bring out both the Cho'Gath as well as the Rakan and the Vi. So there's tremendous amounts of CC for this comp to be able to actually lock down the
I need a
Yone when it
3
goes
and a
in. I think their
2
lane matchups are strong, and I also think
and an
Ziggs
ace.
is actually pretty
I just need a
difficult to
3.
execute on as a bot laner. We've seen a lot of teams struggle to win team fights without a traditional ADC. So I think it's actually a really smart draft here from Shopify, and I think they have a good shot to take it. Casters, take us away.
All right. I love it from Azael. He thinks that Shopify have a good chance to take this one. Kobe, do you concur?
I mean, I feel like they have a pretty good chance.
Oh,
the
man.
question is, do we get full credit after
Wait, can
they
I do
just
this?
already
Oh, wait, that's OP.
So you're saying Azael, if he had called
That's
it for the
OP.
last year, or last game, it would have meant more?
Is it like more? It's still like the majority, but is it like 95% because they just had one? You know,
I'll
so
give it to 'em.
So it's like, oh, we've seen it, the possibility.
Yeah, we know it's
now
possible
you're more
now.
inclined to believe.
Yeah. Okay, all right. I see
Do they
what
have it
you're-
in them?
I see what you're going for here.
But
I need a 3.
maybe it's when they're most doubted that they're at their most powerful.
So we got to stop, hyping them up, is what you're saying, for their sake. Well, let's see if we're cursing them or if Shopify Rebellion can answer.
Let's go.
For 2 games in a row. We're into the Rift. We made it, everybody. C9 for Shopify.
We made it. We are in. Okay, so
I will move my solitaire game.
of both games got first blood. First time was a solo, and they traded flashes as well. Second time was with a lot of the team coming.
I think C9 will still win this series, so I'm hoping they win this game, low key.
Under attack.
A few misses right there. Bly was able to sidestep it.
I mean, really good sidestep too, because he had to walk back into him since it was leading a little bit with the Cho'Gath Q.
But only level 1 Cho'Gath won't be able to provide anything after the Rupture. It does miss. So we just go back to our own sides of the Rift right now. It's going to be Contract starting on the top side. And it looks like Blabber will also start top side.
Regardless, though, so there's a stat we have for Cloud9 where they have had major leads in a lot of their games. Contracts and Pawfox, though, after just getting an upset, already brings back those memories. Look at those faces, those energy faces.
Aww.
Crying,
That was the good days, bro.
Finals, 2023 in summer, big upset, and it was these two.
2023, man.
They're looking to upset C9 again.
Oh, hello,
One of the
Kim.
elimination phase. for
Hope you're
Split
having a
3.
good day today.
So they believe. Azael really believes. He thinks it's going to be a 2-1 up here for Shopify. So we'll see.
Series lead is a great place to be in. The question is, though, Fudge on Cho'Gath. Here's reference number 3. Will he remember to stack his ultimate?
I guess it's totally fair since he literally is on Cho'Gath.
It is, yes. That's when you can bring it up.
You definitely
the
get
third
that. That one's totally fine. But he recently refreshed his memory about the stacking mechanic for Cho'Gath.
True.
About the feast stack. So I would say he definitely would use them. And Pawfox is definitely using his early advantage over Loki. Now, the thing is, you use a lot of your mana, though, early on. So it's usually like a mana bar versus health bar in these early trades between the Yone and the Casio. And Pawfox doing pretty good. Usually want to just use your
Kind of
autos here
sick.
on
Is it like a
well,
cold? Do you just have like a cold at the moment? I hope you feel better soon,
Still doing
fam.
all right outside of that one miss right there. This is part of why Azael was so excited about the draft from Shopify Rebellion, is that Yone is something Pawfox is known for. I mean, that was like probably his best game
Allergies
so
and
far in
asthma. Oh my gosh.
carry performance.
Well,
So
I
now
hope
wanna
you
keep him
feel
off of
better
it, but
soon,
this
fam. Do
allows
you have an
Pawfox to
inhaler?
pull out this counter pick.
Yeah. And the reason why
Are you
you
taking
you
any
gotta get the last hit on your banks on the
medications?
minions is because that's how you restore the mana. If you don't actually last hit it, then you lose out on mana, which is imperative for your harassment.
Especially early levels before you pick up. I'm expecting probably a Rod of Ages build for the Cassiopeia. Typically, that's what I see.
But good job by him, because you see every time he moves up, he gets his auto plus Fang for harassment to get the maximum damage. Meanwhile, jungles, though, let's see Blabber crossing up to get his topside crab.
The camera just keeps going back mid, though, because of how low now the health bar is for Palafox.
I feel a bit better now. There we go.
Exactly. He's burned it all.
Glad to hear it.
Harass him, so Loki is fine now to finish pushing up this wave. Since Blabber, his jungler's on his top side, he's got plenty of safety. Palafox low on mana.
And this is the power of the Doran shield. I mean, Loki's just able to heal up so much of the damage that Palafox throws out against him. Plus the fleet footwork means that he just got to hit a minion, and boom, he's back up to above half health.
Yep, rely on the Doran shields as well as the fleet.
On a pokey
Second
pokey.
re-clears for both junglers are going to be mirrored as well. No actual skirmishes bottom side. In the past couple of games, we've had like at least heals and stuff used kind of early on, but everybody's very safe this time around. So probably just going to be junglers looking for their level 6s then. Continue power clearing. Both of them obviously are very good with their ultimates for actually then looking for those kills.
So anytime I see early games like this, it raises
Hello,
the question,
Phoenix.
which
How
team
are
is more
you?
advantage? If it's a slow
You
early
took some
game,
medicine?
you're given
Okay,
time to
good.
just get your
Is it
CS,
hot where you
no
are
early scraps.
at the moment,
Which
Kim?
composition would you rather have? Because that means you're going to be entering the mid game in probably a more even state.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's nothing too crazy as far as the very early game, because even Cloud9, which I would say doesn't scale as well into the late game as the Shopify comp, the early part doesn't, you know, as long as it's the bridge to the one item, they're still very good on their one items. And so the calm early part isn't like, oh man, we've got a bunch of crazy level 1 or level 3 champions.
Sure.
So really the difference you have to see is like, oh, around the one item mark, like then who starts to get, you know, a lot more or anything like that. So I'd say it being calm early is fine either way, because nobody has like some, you know, crazy super early.
A hurricane.
We'll start to see the divergence.
Oh my gosh. Please stay safe. And I'm doing well, Phoenix. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well today as well.
Tremendously high ceilings here with a lot of CC on both sides. It's going to be interesting because Poppy value is something that is like, it fluctuates a lot. You can have really high Poppy value. You can just like completely destroy a Rakana gauge or a Vi engage, or you can like whiff everything and have very, very little value. It all depends on, can you hit your ultimate? Can you hit your W at the correct timing there? So Cloud9, I'd say they have a lot of very good tools, but there is some variance in
Okay,
them.
good,
And
Kel.
of course, with the standard AD carry, with Sivir going with a standard crit build, you're going to have a very high-end cap here for the possibilities of carrying a team fight there.
When it comes to that one item that you talk about, I mostly look at somebody like the Yone. When that guy picks up that Bork, whoo, that's a different champion. But so far, it's Shopify Rebellion getting the first early lead here as they pick up
I wonder
that
if
Dragon
TL can beat Fly.
C9, we're
I
not
think
interested in
that
walking
they
up. I think a lot of that would be
can.
harassed that they got
I
on
don't know if necessarily that they will. And at this point, TL has been a little inconsistent. And I really want NA to send their best team to Worlds.
Minions chomped. We got one.
I love that he admitted it immediately after that game and just ran with it. He was like, yeah, I straight up forgot Cho'Gath has a stacking component. But
I
it
really,
just takes one, Kangas. Then now
I really want FlyQuest to be undefeated this year and go on to do their best at Worlds. I'm a huge TL fan.
And then you can exceed that cap if you hit
But
champions.
You see a lot of Cho'Gaths do that. I think
TL or Shopify Rebellion for World's third spot? TL.
time he played do that. I think that is a lot of Cho'Gaths.
TL hands down. I think Shopify Rebellion, Team Liquid has international like experience.
I don't know if we're ever gonna.
Shopify does not.
But hey, the two picked up already, and the bot laner's on the top half of the map as the grubs are coming up in 14 seconds. Currently, Contracts is already on this side of the map. It looks like Shopify Rebellion might look to approach. They're clearing out some vision. There's still the Scuttle Crab that was taken, and that one ward play.
Isn't it crazy
Blabber has a level
That
lead over
Casio is the
Contracts
only
here.
champ that can go 6 items because no boots.
And honestly, Contracts isn't even close enough where he
Crazy.
could like leech experience.
I remember when they made
mid-wave.
that change.
It's going to be enough to tick him over. At least Contracts has his ultimate, but still the extra stats from that level here for Blabber might be a big factor.
Might still look for it here as the keeper's verdict misses. Does not
Casio
land
might
on
be
any
the first
members, but-
perfect
oh, it
champ
looks
for
like
me.
JCC onto the jungler. He's still able to survive to throw out the ultimate. Palafox free firing. First blood to Palafox.
Uh-oh.
Loki goes down. Flash whip from Blabber. Palafox
Oh,
looks to follow
Palafox
up, not in
wanted
range,
Blabber.
but Shopify Rebellion take the kill.
Yeah, the counter was so good. They Casio appeal.
Wanted Blabber.
Gets the ultimate down, and Contracts lives. He's
Who
able to
said
get
we
his
have to
flash
buy
shield.
boots?
He's able to
True.
use his
I don't
ultimate
buy
to get back
boots
to the other
sometimes.
side, and he actually kills Loki when Loki's the one who ulted in onto him to try and focus
What's a
down
boot?
the jungler.
I always say that.
Blabber's able to Vi-ult him to the other side and just burst him down there with the help of Palafox. This is the opposite way that both of the other games started. It was Cloud9 and Loki getting first blood, but this time around, with the counter engage, it is Palafox and Shopify. So again, Poppy ultimate misses. We talked about can it have huge value or none. And then they focus onto Contracts, but they don't have enough damage. Oh, and they just move out there with the charge. Then on the Miasma with the Conqueror stacking here, Palafox hit a juicy ultimate, and the Casio is just free firing.
True, Acro. I think we should petition for Nocturne to not have to buy boots.
Loki, which is what set up the counterplay from Shopify Rebellion. So
I
Palafox is
do.
playing that incredibly well, and like you had just said, opposite from the last two games. Now Palafox has the slight CS lead. Now Palafox has that early kill.
Yeah, and he's funding his stacking build, as you say. It's Rod of Ages plus the Seraph, so you're gonna get both.
Anyone
of those.
without
Stacking
feet,
up
no
really nicely
boots.
for Casio. You become this machine gun of power.
Petition for
And
Jinx
with
to
a team
not
that has a
have
really
feet.
high cap with Sivir and Casio carries. Already getting
Petition
accelerated.
for
This is looking
Jinx
very
to
good for
not.
Shopify.
I mean, technically, if we look at
Up here on the Cho'Gath,
Battle
their
Cat
scaling
Jinx,
are very
he has
clean, and this early game
pause.
slightly in their favor here. They lost two
So
of the grubs to C9, but they got that earlier dragon as well. So starting the dragon stacking plus getting their Cassiopeia fed. And plus now looking at Loki on the bot side. Quickness does land, flashes into the Miasma, dodges the Petrifying Gaze that time. Palafox cannot quite.
Hecarim
stick.
and Lilia should have to
Lock down,
purchase
Loki there. He was able to get his
multiple
flash off.
boots.
But Sales did a good job.
Yeah.
You know, going in,
I agree.
immediately getting the E out of Loki, and then following it up with the charm. They just needed to layer a bit better there to fully.
Should Elise have
but
4
they burned the
pairs then?
flash.
Yes. Actually, Elise should not be able to purchase any other items
Very confident.
besides
When you look at
boots.
something like the Vi, a flashless solo laner is very scary because now anytime you push up, you're kind of daring the Vi to look at that side of the map and then just press R. You can't actually get away.
Correct, Acro. What about Rek'Sai?
Full range ultimate in the last
2
fight.
pairs.
Trying to remember that one. Whipping, not really getting anybody.
We're just
We'll
saying
see,
things
though.
at
You get
this
many
point.
more chances.
No, this all makes sense.
Yeah. If you hit that jungler away, boom, this next dragon could be there. It's
This
just
all
spawned,
makes
and
sense.
C9's already on it. Doesn't look like Shopify Rebellion are going to contest. Contracts is in the mid lane right now, but maybe they actually do walk up. 2 control wards from C9 will delay the approach from Shopify Rebellion. As Contracts is trying to stay in fog of war, but not many angles to approach, and Dragon's already burned down, so C9 will stop the Dragon stacking of Shopify Rebellion. They look for more. Yeah, Vulcan just wants that auto.
Interesting rotation from Fudge here. I don't think there's actually going to be anything for him, but I guess they were looking if there was going to be an engagement here from Cloud9. Nobody got caught in mid, though, so he just go back to his wave top, and Dantos uses teleport, so teleport advantage now.
Ooh,
As
excuse
well
me.
for him.
5 stacks.
Should
on the
armor
Cho'Gath.
items fit Cho,
Big Cho'Gath here,
seeing
too.
that he is so big? They should increase
Excuse me, it's Loki's
by a
fault.
percentage
Answered back up to top side. They
in
swapped,
price
so
based
they're
on
sending
his
Dantos
health points.
with his magic resistance into the Casio. So his Hollow Radiance here. So he's just kind of trying to let Palafox push and see if they can get any sort of setup. Again, a lot of focus towards Loki and the Yone with no flash, though. He is a vulnerable
Well,
target,
they know that
and this
Yoki
is a
has
champion that
been
has to
eating them
carry,
up,
you know.
though.
Trying to get that Blade of the Rune King is a huge moment in the game. It's been delayed a little bit.
Yeah, so far, well, I mean, once he gets out, we talked about the impact of that on a champion like Yone. And now into the Cho'Gath, arguably a safer lane because there's not as much damage for the Vi to kind of lock you down and get bursted out. But Contracts is still hovering around here, so Loki's not out of the woods yet.
Looking for a dive possibility here.
Fudge has to get the wave to crash, but Seos is nearby. Nobody else from
Uh-oh,
C9
it
is around.
goes.
They have teleport from Thanatos. Maybe they go for the defensive TP.
They said no.
Loki's in trouble. Shane CC'd, nowhere to
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Contracts with the kill.
Beautifully done here, and they do it quick, just like they need to. No flash on
The
Loki, so
chain
even though he
CC
buffers his
was
ultimate,
diabolical.
they have plenty of CC afterwards. Again, Rakan's so good at this, has the easy charm, it is guaranteed to hit afterwards. He just pops it on. Fudge with the Cho'Gath, able to layer his CC. He's under attack from Vulcan, but I don't think he's very scared.
Yeah, it seems like it should be just fine. He's able to walk away from that one. Loki's just been targeted.
Are you talking about Palafox Roki? He does adjust his seat quite
Then he
often.
goes top. They dive him under turret. They do not want this Yone to hit that spike.
Yeah, I mean, this was the crux of Azael's argument for the upset win for Shopify, was countering this Yone and keeping the Yone down. Thus far, that looks to be very, very, very true.
Yeah, I was taking a look there at the level difference because Palafox hits level 11 before Loki. He was in that bot lane. Dying twice means that Loki's lost out on some waves. And Palafox actually just chasing Thanatos down.
Thanatos?
Pushing him out of the lane. Things are landing up for Shopify Rebellion early in game.
You want C9 to lose here? Like the entire series, Kim?
And carry on scaling as well. Let's see, they just rotate down, so it's still going to be sending Thanatos back into this Cassio lane. Just soak up with all of his magic resistance. Basically, you're trying to soak all the mana. You're just like, can I take enough of a beating for long enough?
What goes down first?
To get her mana low enough. Unfortunately, the tier is done and the rod is done. And so, and now also with the extra lost chapter here, Palafox has.
Fudge! Oh! Solo kill for Fudge. Loki dies again.
There is just nowhere this this Yone can survive. Can't go.
They're on his forehead.
Either of them. This is looking.
He is 100% of their deaths. Oh my gosh.
Feast for the kill though, and didn't quite get the last little bit of damage, but it's not a very big thing. But he won't have the cooldown here to use it on Herald either. So, all good.
That is, again, a death for Loki where he doesn't complete the Blade of the Ruined King. He has been taken out of the game. Speaking of, B-Boy's looking to take his Ven out of this one. Doesn't even try and flash it. B-Boy with his own solo kill. Shopify Rebellion are roaring to life in this series.
If they win this one, do we even allow the analysts to call more upsets since Shopify will be ahead in this series?
That's a good point, actually. Or do they start hitting it for C9 then?
Wait a second.
Vulcan spots as they're fine.
A mid lane con? I got autofilled into mid lane today, and when I tell you I went 3 and 7, like it was so bad.
Shopify crafting themselves.
It was so bad.
Here later on into the series.
I was
getting a
embarrassed.
little ahead of ourselves. Dragon 15 seconds away, so let's take a look at the setup.
We saw C9 third game. Shopify still could throw it as well, but this is the first game now that they have an early lead themselves. Dragon is coming up here in 5
Make
seconds.
Zoe my main. Why specifically Zoe? Are you a Zoe main?
Elsewhere around.
This is a best of 5. So we still got one more game after this. Minimum.
But as we take a look here, again, I mean, this is Shopify's first time with control over the early game. They are third in the league versus C9, but that's a big difference in a major lead percentage. As
good block.
Okay, engage now onto B-Boy. He has to cleanse, he has to flash
Immediate
away from the
cleanse.
Bramble Smash. Blabber's not able to get it, but a flash engage from Contracts. They want to burst down the AP Mount guy, but ultimate does land. B-Boy can't continue. Fudge gets the kill on the
Just
Vulcan.
eats
Meanwhile,
Vulcan.
He's trying to get in there and get damage, but he just doesn't do anything right now on the Yone. And Shopify, Contracts drives the Herald right around.
He missed.
They'll still get it, I'm sure. As C9, though, currently corralling around the Dragon. They have Blabber available. He has the smite. B-Boy still mid lane, so this is a 4v5 onto the Dragon. Do they want to contest this? B-Boy's just not interested in the fight. He wants to take down that turret, so they're giving the Dragon. C9 will get
See,
this,
me
but
personally,
more gold to
I would
Shopify
join that team
Belly.
fight because I want to make sure I am there for my team.
Players miss
Mhm,
stationary targets. Because it was last week or maybe the week before.
Over a
where Blabber
million points. What's your favorite skin with her,
Yeah.
Kim?
The tower on top side.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a bad
Like
track
a
record.
snack,
Our
Acro.
junglers are not good drivers.
We got to bring back driving exams. They should be cyclical, right? You know, you only do them once in life, and then
That
you're
was
good.
so funny. It's funny too because like, Rift Hero is like a very big, like model in the game. It's just like cruising right past that tower.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever though, they got it, and they got the second tower as well. So the price is the Mountain Dragon.
I do wonder the call from Shopify Rebellion, though, because it seemed like the other four were still around the Dragon.
Yeah.
The contest, but B-Boy specifically just said, no, I'm going to push this mid.
I agree.
Know what this replay is going to be.
Oh, no.
You're trying to get all the minions, and then...
Wait a minute. That's crazy. Okay, I'm on contract side here. I've actually changed course. Yeah.
But so even though it does look like that, it has been this way for a while.
I trolled.
Yeah, it has been that way for a while, where like you really have to hit the center of the tower.
Sure.
They upgraded the turning radius and everything of the Herald. So even though it's like, oh, the model's pretty big and like it looks like they're touching, it's been that way for a while. So everybody should know.
Yeah, and he was kind of wiggling,
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. They got both.
They got two. They're 4,000 ahead
He said,
right
my
now.
bad, I trolled.
He did.
Is that you want more than that, Genghis?
No, you don't need much more than that. Also, another turret fell bot side, so now they're up to 3 turrets taken. Shopify Rebellion continuing their lead here over C9.
You need his license back? Yeah.
Outer turret, but
Maybe after that
he only
one.
has Bolton behind him.
buddy.
Yeah, that is going down. Shopify Rebellion have claimed all of the outer structures.
Well, let's take a look as the 4-1 split push closes in. They actually don't get super deep vision, but it's just going to be enough for Otacon start anyway. There's still a Tri-Brush Ward here that is providing some good value.
They're coming up for the Otacon brother.
The great equalizer. All right,
get
you know what
nervous.
else though? Poppy. Poppy has the big opportunity here.
True, can ult away the smite. Or they can just look at Fudge right now. He's all alone here. The rest of the team was not willing to peel off the objective immediately to go for him. Now the Poppy ult goes out. Fudge is going to try and limp away. Takes a
Fudge
huge
is
chunk of
low.
damage. Teleport's still on cooldown.
Look at
so he
Ziggy
cannot
Poo
back heal up
zoning.
and get back into the fight.
Oh my God.
Do C9 now go for it?
Nah, Otacon does too much damage. It's like a bait. It'll shred you. It'll do a bunch of damage. Yone can just get mid. Just get money on Yone. They really need some more money on this guy. Loki has been kept down. Even though he got to his Blade of the Ruined King, needs some more crit.
Are they gonna do it though?
To come in for him as well.
I mean, they're still on it. This thing's been aggroed for over a minute at this point. Fudge backs and is walking back out onto the rift, and now C9 will finally back away.
Yeah, sometimes I just let the Herald do its thing because it won't miss itself,
So
you know?
Loki was unable to get any tower gold there. He did at least push in the minions, but Shopify.
I remember when they
this
said
game
we're gonna make it so that you can drive Herald. I was like, no freaking way. And then they did it.
Plenty of gold.
And now we have the Herald that we see today.
All over the place. So just calmly reset and then go start Otacon again. Yeah, Fudge had to blow his flash. He took a dangerous, pathway in there, but that's not really going to be that big of a deal. But they're not actually going right back over to the Otacon to start that up again. They're actually getting bot side Scuttlecrab first, and I assume they'll just catch the bot wave. Fudge has teleport, so he can just catch that wave, and maybe then they'll traverse their way over. Because, I mean, Cassiopeia does so much damage. With that plus...
What do you think about WASD? I think it's interesting. I'm a little bit skeptical because everyone's saying that it's going to make the game like super easy, but I don't think it will. But in terms of the future for League of Legends, that's where I'm worried about it because I'm worried that like it'll change pro play.
Palafox has 10 snacks on that Roa now, so levels up to 14. I'm wondering how close he is to 15 because that's the reason I was tracking that before, is that Loki was behind just in his ability to hit waves after dying so many times. But Palafox could be in danger himself right now.
Oh man, excuse me.
C9 do not actually full commit onto the cast.
Yeah, looks like Shopify just retain vision on top side, perma push with Sivir, and then just grab your dragon first before rotating your resources up to Otacon.
And Fudge should be able to walk in here, get another stack. He's already at 7. That's a bigger Cho'Gath. Let's go. As the size will scale with the amount of ults he picks up, as well as the levels in that ultimate. Also level 14 right here. So Shopify Rebellion with their second dragon. Good on Cloud9 to at least deny the stacking. If Shopify had been able to get all of these dragons, this would have been their soul. But Cloud9, because they took a couple of those, don't have to.
How will it work seeing that WASD are already important keybinds? It's gonna reroute those keybinds.
He's done a few ults.
It'll reroute them, so the W will be on another button. I think it's either shift or your left click.
But Sivir's knocked out of their contracts, is all alone. Sail's gonna try and bail him out, but Contracts just doesn't have the backup. Shut down gold to Loki.
Bye Vulcan.
They're gonna pick off one of their own. Vulcan falls. Shopify answer
Mid
1
is
for
open.
1.
Mid is also open. I mean, oh, they don't have a minion wave.
Ooh, but there's
minion
one
wave
coming. If they can control the approach, Thanatos is trying to get there. He's there.
They lost their jungler though, so they have to rely on Feast cooldown if they wanted to start Otacon. Guess everyone will just wait and reset once.
Yeah, you do not have to convert over to WASD. You'll still be able to choose which one you want to do.
Flash follow-up from Contracts just gets him a little too deep in enemy territory. If he was
If you're used to your keybinds, you don't have to switch.
Still have the gold lead. Shopify Rebellion just need to control the rift for right now.
It's mainly to decrease the barrier of entry for new players. Like, they want new players to get into League of Legends. That's why they're adding
Poppy
WASD.
Ultimate this time around did have that value we're looking for.
Yep. Keeper's Verdict. It's really hard to spell shield that because the Maokai's also on top of you. So you're trying to avoid that CC first. Nice that they were able to at least answer one.
All right, here we go.
Okay, they just needed the Baron to spawn.
So nobody is blocking the Yone, so Yone's gonna get bottom tower. Oh, he's teleporting early. So Yone's coming early, they're gonna fight for sure.
Okay, C9 want to contest right here, but the engage comes through.
Engage. Goodbye, Blabber.
Again, he's an AP
JK, Blabber's alive.
To safety, he does not die. Throws out the ultimate. Re-engage for C9 now if they want it. They saw Fudge, he got hit up with that one, but Thanatos not confident to go forward. C9's jungler is so low that they just have to back off and give the Otacon to Shopify Rebellion.
And Fudge nails another one.
All right, Shopify, if you win this one, you got to win the next one.
Okay, so the only consolation prize for Cloud9 is mid-tower gold. But Shopify, they secure the medals,
same.
They secure
Kim.
the Otacon buff to clean up all of the rest of them.
I really hope they don't add controller support.
Nice,
That'd be insane.
For them. I mean, you've got Sivir here, already 3 items. The full Lord Doms is done. So they truly are going to be able to steamroll objectives here. So it's on Cloud9 to find some picks, maybe, to find a little bit of surprise play.
Throwing is always an
Was able
option.
to take that bottom turret, so they also
I guess
get
so.
that outer structure, but Shopify Rebellion maintained their gold lead. It's shrunk a little.
I think I'm
bit from
getting
what it was at
tired.
its peak, but the Otacon's going to help out with that.
Because, like, I'm not doing anything actively.
It's Sivir with a spell shield and a
Just
cleanse
sitting
and
here
a
watching.
Tails on Rakan.
It's a good point. Wow.
That is really hard to take down the Sivir. So, and even the Cassiopeia has Arm Guard as well. So, yeah, Shopify carries are looking real tough to deal with.
And like you had said, I mean, with the Cassiopeia, Cho'Gath, Sivir scaling, it's not like it gets much easier for C9. They have tools, they have abilities to fight in a late game scenario, but I love seeing a Cassiopeia and a Sivir with 4 items. Like, I'd rather be on that team.
Not really invested in either of the teams.
Cloud9 one item, point where they want to make a lot of their plays. Yone, I guess maybe you get another angle when Yone gets IE.
Okay.
Question mark?
If he can get onto the back line and blow up somebody like B-Boy, you can't cleanse a knockout, so. If you get through that spell shield, but it looks like another engage from Shopify Rebellion. Keeper's Verdict from Vulcan knocks away Seos. Palafox goes into stasis. C9 have multiple members here. They time it perfectly.
Okay.
Palafox into place outside of the Seeker's arm
This is their
guard.
chance. They're down 1.
Shopify Rebellion.
Contracts on the wand.
Vulcan
on the run.
Took the shutdown.
Are we gonna Baron?
Got that shutdown into Loki.
They know Contracts was running with half HP.
Hard to outsmite a Cho'Gath ultimate. They got to keep Fudge out of the pit. Contracts also has the smite available, so Shopify actually have 3 members here while B-Boy takes the middle turret.
He's coming over.
Looks to regroup with the rest of the team. They got to keep Cho'Gath out of that pit. Right now, that is Thanatos' job. He all outs the wrong way, it looked like there, but no, the Baron does go down. C9 pick it up and get the big word.
Why does B-Boy keep getting towers by himself instead of being with the team? I feel like the team couldn't go in because he wasn't there.
Out of it, Kangas. Does that get him to IE? It doesn't quite get him to IE, though he didn't get that shutdown money. So it's still going to be parts here for the Yone. But the Baron buff itself goes a long way.
Yeah, and that was Shopify opting in for that fight. They looked for that engage themselves.
All right, Shopify is on Soul Point officially.
This is C9's window back into the game as Fudge actually chases down Blabber. Hard Steel does big damage.
Roki.
But Blabber gets out.
Yeah, so much extra value from Baron too. Sven here on the Ziggs, obviously immediately killing the top tower.
So talking about throwing Fateless,
all over the red buff side of the jungle.
about that.
It's Cloud9's turn to actually come back.
Do we call it an upset? Do we get the air horn?
If they win now, no. I'm so confused now with the.
Yeah, well, what's an upset, what's not at this point? It is still Shopify Rebellion with a gold lead, but it's been shrinking throughout the game. It was up to 4,500 at one point. Now only at 1,500. C9 with this Baron-powered wave push are making great use of it, getting that tower top side. Already 2,500 Red Bull Baron power play.
Let's see. Saplings in every brush. Vulcan on every blast cone.
Has a team behind him, so that's a dangerous thing to engage onto.
Yeah.
Especially with CFS presence, Poppy can be very hard to lock in place. C9 are just trying to use the Baron waves to start the siege onto these outer, or rather mid-tier turrets.
Yeah, you can see Yone pushing up mid-wave too. Loki getting a bit more gold off that minion wave and chunking tower now. Let me check how much money he has. Almost there.
At least C9 can't do anything significant with this Baron.
As it looks like Loki's come right back.
We might be able to push for a turret or two.
Not bad comeback. His Contracts looks for idea of an engage. Now they do commit here onto the Maokai yet again. Mostly AP items. They take him out of the fight. Maokai down. Pulled over the wall from the all-out of Thanatos. Contracts follows up top lane. Shopify trading up as they've gotten 2 for 1 so far. C9 retreat back to the river. Shopify Rebellion winning the scrap.
Good engage there from Shopify, but it only results in 1 extra kill. Cloud9 actually answered Thanatos, able to.
But that's really good for Shopify because they had Baron buff. So they're getting Baron buffs off the map.
IE and base on there for Loki, so see about this next fight. But Shopify, they had the good look. They did use B-Boy's flash to try and chase down the extra kills.
Yeah.
I think it was Vulcan's ult, like Vulcan Poppy ulted him out after he flashed over. But the Silver Flash used for aggressive chase down here. Wonder if that ends up being big as far as the next fight is concerned, because the next one is Dragon Soul.
You might have to play one after this because
away. So the Silver Flash.
My body's like, Regan, we need to be doing something.
Ziggs and Cassante as well.
The Ziggs is going to be the big target there, but I also like how much they've targeted Blabber. That is, what, 3 fights now that Contracts has ulted Blabber, because if you look at the items, there's some HP in there, but it's not a lot of resistances. This is not a true tank frontline Maokai. This is more about setting up the Ziggs to do more damage and also doing some damage yourself.
And even though he has an arm guard, Blabber...
I could play one now, come back for match point. I could. We'd probably be like halfway through.
So he'll also have a revive, presumably.
You are not wrong.
Big fight.
It's a minute and a half until that point. This is the moment to catch your breath if you're the players in this game. Not much to fight for until that dragon comes up. Unless you can find a pick beforehand, I do like it when teams opt for that strategy. But at least for right now, it seems like it's just about getting these waves, making sure that they're in a good position. Fudge is put to the top side here to catch that wave as it crashes.
If C9 wins the match, there's definitely a match fixing involved. Do you think so? I feel like C9 does a good job at like playing optimally.
So they're
I feel like they
looking
do a really
around,
good
they're
job
trying
of
to get some
playing
vision leading up to
optimally.
the Dragon Soul fight, seeing if there's any good angles here, but nothing quite yet.
that's just me.
As they push up bottom side, Sven is trying to get some poke damage here.
Shopify Rebellion now have Fudge grouped up. He didn't fully push out that top wave. It should be just fine, though. C9 are controlling the access point to the Dragon as it's up in 40 seconds, but that is an exposed inhibitor. Shopify Rebellion, they are a scaling comp. They could just give the Dragon up if they think that they can get more elsewhere. Oh, no. Okay, hey, he's moving up there. That's 9 stacks this week.
Oh, he's eating all right. Question is, what about the Dragon Soul? Can he eat that one?
He's at 10
What
right
is
now,
normal?
So even that graphic, a little
What is
misleading.
the
That was at 30
normal
minutes
amount?
also. Must have gotten the other one after.
Cloud9, though, have the saplings in every brush here. Vision advantage over Dragon. So Shopify have to approach through a lot of damage. You know, there's Maokai saplings that are annoying. Ziggs bombs all over the place.
I like B-Boy just using the Sivir Spell Shield to tank up one of those, but now they have to approach. Loki's in the mid-wave, catching that one here as a flank comes in from Contracts. They're looking at Thanatos. Tanky frontliner, teleport in from Loki. Thanatos is buying a lot of space, a lot of time for C9 right now, but he is taking damage. Loki now joins in on the fight, and it's only the frontline for Shopify Rebellion over the wall. B-Boy can't quite get in there. Contracts kills Loki, though. The mid laner for C9 is
They're actually winning
and
it.
Shopify Rebellion are crushing the Dragon Soul fight. C9 falls.
They're actually winning it.
Rebellion with a massive
Dude, one thing about Contracts, he gonna carry a freaking game, bro. Contracts is kind of insane. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked as well. I'm not gonna lie.
They're gonna do it. Shopify will
Wow.
take another game in this series. They will push
Wow.
Cloud9 to series point, Kangas.
Dragon Soul, who needs it? Just win the fight and take the Nexus. Zeus gets a little excited at the turrets, but Shopify Rebellion will go up 2-1.
All right, Shopify, y'all gotta win this next one now. This will actually be an upset though. If Shopify beats C9, that's actually an upset.
Yes, you did.
I gotta say, that's a well-earned buzzer.
Yes.
I'm calling it. I'm giving 2 thumbs up to Azale for that one.
Oh, jeez. Wait, Raz, you must have been hitting this wrong, because when Azale hit it, it's like super loud.
What are you trying to say?
Just like with the push-ups, he doesn't have the technique.
C9 gotta be shaking their fist because what? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. They lost even once, low key.
Do we feel like Palafox was slightly angry after the first game?
Yes.
Led to the Orianna game and now this Cassio game.
I mean, I think both Shopify had a wonderful draft, and C9 had, I think, a really weak draft, especially into what you're playing into. You have this Yone Ziggs comp where I actually thought when the Ziggs came through, there was an
Look at
opportunity for them to move the Ziggs mid,
headphone
move
did
the Yone
in his
top,
in
and
his
then actually
ear.
play a standard AD carry. Because
C9
you're ending up in this situation
will
where Yone cannot
win
play.
next,
Look
so
at
it's
that
up to
last
game 5.
where
No, we're
it's
not
like,
going to
you're
game
gonna go
5.
down Yone, you're gonna get
I
silenced, you're gonna
refuse.
get like knocked up, you're gonna get charged.
I
and
refuse.
you're
We're
gonna
not going to
get
game
beasted, You're
5.
gonna die 100 to
Would you
0.
say he's sad?
Yes, he can't do
I tried
anything.
to draw a sad Yone.
Sad
This
Yone.
is my story of the game.
And then if Yone is
Just a
getting
crying
put in
Yone.
a situation like that, how is Ziggs supposed to kill everyone else?
Yeah. I mean, we saw it in that last team fight, right?
Super
Where
draft
he tries to get on to B-Boy, and B-Boy still survives with a sliver of health on the back half of that fight.
After the victory comes.
Look at Maokai, guys. I would look Maokai. Yeah. Too far. Just play position, guys. Keep your position.
Keep position. Play with Siva. Play with
Pop
Siva.
you to me. Play slow.
This guy's no flash.
Play slow. I can go. I'm on Yon.
Yeah.
I'll be on
He's dead.
Okay, I can go here.
Just hit front. Just hit front.
It's Yone, but
We will win. If nothing happens on the other side, we win. We're fine. Just win. Come here. I can hear you.
we're fine. Just win.
TP on Ziggs.
Takes low flash. GG bot, I think. Takes low flash. No, mid. We can get chase. Go chase. Yeah. Give me. Can I?
What is that?
Dancing and singing. Yeah, my message on this one is simple. Fudge, you're a brick.
He's a brick.
Last week he was just calibrating.
Yeah. Now he's a galactic brick. This man is huge. That's supposed to be the Earth. That's supposed to be the planet Earth. So yeah.
That looks like the Earth. You didn't have to explain that. I could tell.
That looked like an
You
asteroid?
doubted yourself.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
look,
doubted yourself.
True.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Shopify one game away from pulling an upset on C9 when all of us predicted a sweep. Let's go over how we got here.
Okay.
If you're just tuning in,
I did
except for
not
Emily.
predict a
Emily
Especially
predicted-
Emily.
But
Emily
listen,
predicted a 4-0 for Cloud9.
She did.
That was crazy.
The important thing, none of us are right, including Emily.
True.
So Game 1, it did look like it was going to be that C9 sweep. Loki solo kills Palafox right at the start. It's this clean control game. They get the Otacon, they clean up a bunch more kills, and it felt completely normal.
Yeah, I mean, this was C9 just
Has Jinx
getting
been
the
played
early
yet?
leads and then
No,
slowly
she
suffocating
hasn't.
Shopify out of it, right? Like,
She has
all
not.
of these objective fights,
And that makes me
Shopify
very
kinda had to
sad. But
come
Yanara
into
was
C9,
played.
and C9 had better
We got a
stuff.
Yanara game.
Yeah, I mean, this was the game that made me solidify my belief in my predictions, where I'm like, yeah, I think it's going to be a 3-0. And most of the time, I was like, okay, these are all the picks that we've seen them succeed off of. The Rumble for Thanatos that just happened last week, that Jat's still thinking about, was dreaming about last night.
Such a beautiful Rumble.
It's beautiful.
You can't lose with Rumble.
You can't. And of course, Loki's Azir that everyone appreciates. I appreciate his Azir. Look at the stats. And it's something that you revere, but it's gone. Look, you played it.
No. C9 is not our best performing international team. It's FlyQuest.
I mean, to me,
FlyQuest is our best international team.
Game 2, if you actually
So you don't have to worry too much yet.
5K ahead at one point, and I
You don't have to worry too much
pretty
yet.
much guaranteed the game is cooked.
Oh, from previous seasons? I mean, I guess, but they haven't really performed in a really long time. It's been a while since FlyQuest has performed.
Yeah, and I mean, those
Honestly.
C9 mistakes were things that we were talking about how they'd worked on these.
It's
right?
been
Like,
a
with
minute.
them kind of really becoming desynced and disjointed in a lot of these fights. First
And he's getting angry.
then this Baron fight that lasts for forever. Enough for Palafox to go back.
I think they were our best performing team maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Lover 20, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 21 months of support. Hope you're having a good day today, love. Thank you for supporting the
This just
stream.
also shows how messy Game 2 ended up being. It was a 40-kill, 40-minute game with B-Boy, his best champion, Lucian, in my opinion, doing a bunch of work in later team fights.
He's going to love you for shouting that out because then he doesn't have to play Ezreal.
He doesn't have to play Ezreal. Although,
trying to set the record.
Now that Ezreal hasn't been picked, maybe it's a good Ezreal angle.
It's a
You never
B-Boy
know.
Ezreal
It was a
angle.
good Sivir angle too. There was 4 melee champions. He was just ricocheting through everybody.
And you called your shot on this one, Azael. That you loved this draft. You thought this was going to be the upset, and it turned out to be the case.
Yeah. I mean, I do genuinely think this was a monster draft gap, like monster draft gap. And you know, if you're taking
I wonder
the
how they
seeds out of
see the
equation,
draft
I
gap.
feel like it's like almost 80-20, 90-10. Like it is a crazy draft gap in my mind. So Shopify did a great job with that.
Like,
got a
how do
huge
they
advantage on
know?
red side, laid this trap by leaving the Yone up. C9 saying we can't give Palafox Yone on red side, so we have to first pick it.
Yeah.
And then they weren't flexible enough to kind of adjust their comp around it to make it work once the Castillo came through. And I just think this was great stuff from the Shopify coaches, from the Shopify players. Super well earned. And watch out, Yone. How is Yone supposed to play here? Vial, silence,
He just gets instantly
knock,
silenced every
beast.
fight.
He literally went 100-0 in CC. You cannot play. And from there, if that can happen to Yone every time, how is Ziggs supposed to kill everyone else? That's,
Well, he does need to land skill shots. That's the first step.
Well, he could have killed B-Boy if he landed them. But how is he supposed to kill everyone else? You have a 2-threat.
Oh my gosh.
Yone
It
and
is,
Ziggs.
the coach is going insane, dude. The coach is going insane.
Yeah, he just missed all that. I have a question for you though. What tweaks would you have made to, because like adding range could have helped, like another
To
damage
me,
threat?
again, I mentioned this earlier, but when the Ziggs came through, I thought that they were going to move the Yone top.
Yeah.
And you do Yone top, you do Ziggs mid, you bring in a standard AD carry, then you're a three-threat team. The Maokai just goes tank, you bring in a standard tank engage through bot, and I feel like you have more of a real shot to win.
Yeah.
Yes, Yone's always going to have a miserable time playing that game out, but you could just play heavily through side lanes and look for 4v4s.
I never heard of Shopify Rebellion. Are they also NA? They are. So Shopify Rebellion used to be NRG. No, Shopify Rebellion used to be
Was going
TSM.
to happen before the series, but I really
Shopify Rebellion used to be TSM.
It's anyone's game.
NRG ended up getting bought
They had looked for a fight.
by
They lost Baron. I was like, okay, maybe this is losable for Shopify. So, possible.
I mean, it's definitely losable for C9 now.
very much so.
Match point in every game, bringing
I
us
forget
one step
who.
closer to the LTA
But
championship
NRG
in Dallas, Texas. Tickets are on
left
sale, so reserve
the
your seats now to
LTA,
join us on
which used to be
September
Golden
27th
Guardians.
and 28th
NRG
to
bought
crown
Golden
the best
Guardians.
team
That's what
in
it
the
was.
Americas. Can't wait that long. We are back
And so
here in the
Shopify
Riot Games
Rebellion
Arena this weekend. Our top
took
4 teams are
over
playing in the first
for
round of the
TSM.
elimination phase. Follow the link on
It
screen
used
or
to be
scan the QR
TSM,
code
but
to
now it's
purchase
Shopify
your
Rebellion.
tickets now. FlyQuest is going to be playing tomorrow. That should be a really fun one.
It
Which
should be.
I
And
just
who
wanna
knows?
say,
Any upset is possible. Don't call it an
We could
upset.
have
Shopify
we
needs
could
one
have
more
done
game
a little bit
after this.
more with the name. I'm not gonna lie.
When they speak of Viscero, unbroken,
What is this?
undefeated, of a warrior
With his fine self.
with allegiance. When they speak of the king's chosen protector, the prince's beloved mentor, Demacia's honored seneschal, when they speak of the foundations of our kingdom, of what makes a true Demacian.
That's a good man. That's a good man.
Of you.
That's a good man. What's up, James? I'm doing well. How are you? That's a good man, Savannah. That's a good one.
We still don't see Maokai, guys. Guys, I will look Maokai. I will look Maokai.
Yeah.
Too far. Just play position, guys. Keep your position.
Keep position, play with Siva, play with
Pop
Siva.
Pop to me, play slow, play slow.
Play it slow.
I'm on
Play it slow.
I'll be on
He's dead.
Okay, I can go here.
Just hit front, just hit front. I won't die.
Yeah. We will win. If nothing happens on the other side, we win. We're fine. Just win. Here, I can hear
Just win.
TP on Ziggs,
Jake's low flash. GG bot, I think. Jake's low flash. No, mid. We can get Jake's, go Jake's. Yeah. Give me. Can I get assist? My bad for mid game. I think I kind of trolled pretty good.
Not the come here redacted. Oh my gosh. Find no, like what? That was crazy. Well. Whoa. I was playing Earth last night and got Jin. I was literally landing everything, cooking with KDA 749. ADC 3 times in a row and it cost me the match. What happened to make you DC? Was it like server issue last night or something? What the heck happened? That's wild. Your Wi-Fi just went out? That's insane. I'm sorry that happens. That sounds so frustrating. Oh my gosh.
Rebellion, where Shopify are up 2-1 in the series, a single game away from pulling off the upset and breaking into that top 2 conversation. Kobe, they have been talking about how much this would mean to them to show, hey, we're not
Let's get this
satisfied with being third
dub,
place.
Shopify.
Yes,
Let's get this dub, Shopify.
They have upset Cloud9
Please.
before. Can
End
they do
it.
again here in the super.
End it now.
Narrow here on stage.
End it now.
Again, look at have a bit different drafts this time around.
We saw how one-sided that last draft was, how hard it was for Loki to play those fights, but now I'm also looking at the top lane because Thanatos' champ pool, we know that he can play a lot of champions, but this split, he had been only on the carries, and the Cassante just wasn't able to do as much. Like, it feels like when C9 don't have that third threat in the top lane, it can be difficult for them to actually, you know, approach these mid-game fights and close out games.
Yeah, I think they had a lot of problems in the last one.
There's a lot going on, yeah.
Let's take a look here, though, because the champion pools do dwindle very quickly. I would expect still Shopify to ban out Gwen.
Let's get a really fun.
Well, they're banning the.
Let's get a really fun draft, shall we?
Both strong candidates. I wonder if there's anything.
Let's get a really fun draft.
I feel like not.
Yeah, there's not a lot left. That's kind of that premier pick here. Love that poster, by the way, incredible.
What even do they get on the other side if they gave it away? I say still ban it.
It makes sense to ban it. It is gone. Yeah, if something actually, I guess the Mbessa was on the table. That's like typically the answer into it, but not going to go for it. Speaking of though, Mbessa is up, so maybe Thanatos wants to lock that in early here. It would fit more of C9 style.
All right, let's see. Pick up the 80 carries as well to bottom lane.
There it is.
Mbessi. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die.
He didn't like it, but he's always been good with it. So they insta-lock. Coaches overriding and getting the poke bottom lane.
What's going on, Yellow? We're just watching LTA, and then we might play some more.
Love playing the champion, but he is very good.
We might play some more
I'm happy
ranked.
to see this for B-Boy overall.
Plus the extra mobility, you want that when you're playing versus the Mbessa.
Yeah.
I need Shopify to draft the best draft that they've ever drafted in their freaking lives.
So you want your
Please.
extra mobility. Ooh, extra scaling here for Cloud9 as well. Spend with the Senna scaling for all the extra soul collection. Let's see.
And Trundle is locked in here for Blabber in the jungle.
Oh my gosh. Oh. My thing is frozen on a window. I do apologize. I'm gonna. It's like frozen. Like I can't close it. It won't stop. One second. I gotta Control-Alt-Delete. It's okay. Is it Christmas already? No. It was like a tab that had music on it. And then it like froze. And even though I was pressing the X button, it wouldn't close. So I had to force close it in Task Manager. But I couldn't find it in Task Manager. So I had to just keep clicking it until it turned white. Oh yeah, no, actually that was just the Mel skin. Yeah.
Cloud9 are all over it.
It's the Christmas Mel skin that's coming. That I know all about.
He plays Phil a lot in solo queue.
That was wild.
Kiana, but also practice as soon as they make Silas or Kiana changes to jungle champion. So one of them is off the table. Plus is still flexible with mid lane too. So
I actually really like this Seraphine ban from Shopify Rebellion. Seraphine plus Senna is such a scary combo to get through, especially if you let that scale into the later game. You're just never going to build this front line at that point. So
I guess in a few slows.
Last ban is, are they worried about engaged tools for contracts? No, instead they ban away the Twisted Fate. Interesting call there.
Come on, Gucci glasses.
Really?
It is a good way.
Chances of contracts pulling out the bear. Let's see it. I don't think it's going to be the Rengar. Sejuani makes the most
We were
sense in terms of
baited.
just rounding out the composition. It's a frontliner, it's primary, and non-committal engage, as you had highlighted. So this is the expectation.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up after the first round.
Nah, yeah. They're just gonna swap.
Because you get a little poke damage,
That's all.
you can wait to see if it hits, and then you can throw out.
Mbessa
Sejuani
counters
ulti,
Poppy,
which you already
Renekton,
have.
Irelia, Alistar, Leona, Gangplank, Zed, Tryndamere, Quinn, and Nart.
It obviously
All
pairs
of
well
those?
with Jax in the 2v2. But what really will be the response
No, truly Solar.
now? With the Senna, like Tom Kench angle-ish.
Whoa, that's an Akali.
What do we want to do with the
Loki Akali.
I mean, we'll see what they do. I'm going to talk about the Akali first, though, because they wanted AP.
Oh,
This is not
those are
something that I
counters
am
for
used to
Mbessa.
seeing
Gotcha.
Currently in the meta right now, and it's blind picked as well. So Palafox has an opportunity to pick a counter into this.
Braum is a lot better team fighting than Tom Kench. Okay, so it still provides you the safety. Still provides you a lot of safety here. And
Ooh, will Palafox be going?
Let's see, because you're running double
What is he
solo
known
laners that
for?
are going to be quite strong in side lanes here. If Mbessa and Akali do get
Casa
strong.
win?
And it means, are we going to get the Kassadin answer, Palafox?
This would be a bold
LeBlanc.
That's also a bold one.
He loves
LeBlanc.
A LeBlanc.
And you can chain Akali, and
I respect
the
it.
Shroud will not help you. Okay. Can
Alrighty.
Palafox use his LeBlanc once again successfully? I'm trying to remember what the last one was. He used it as a very nice counter into Ziggs. I think it was APA Ziggs, right?
Yeah, I want to
Because
say,
he
all
had-
right, this is deserved. I want to hear what Jad has to say. He's hitting that air horn.
Okay. Senna Braum, I think, is a crime against humanity. The Ezreal Karma, I think, is so good into Trundle Senna Braum. And then, if Palafox is willing to pull up LeBlanc, I trust his judgment. The chains go through Shroud. It's not as good as LeBlanc into Ziggs, but I love it. The only thing I'm worried about would be the Ambessa against the Jax.
And
Raz,
the horn.
I'm also worried about Raz killing my hearing, but that's going to be it. Upset, 3-1 Shopify, apparently.
All right, Jad says it. As Raz throws it.
Apparently, it is decided.
LeBlanc.
I mean, this is
LeBlanc. LeBlanc.
Akali versus LeBlanc, of all things. First off,
Yeah, I don't know what Cinnabrom is. I've never heard of that combo, but maybe they're cooking up.
We get to see two mid laners on very explosive picks. If either one of these
Put that French away. I thought that was pretty good.
You don't want to be an AD carry on that
Les
rip,
bons.
because
Les,
they will be able to just pop you.
les
And
blancs.
talk about the poke as well.
Croissant.
I consider LeBlanc kind of a poke champion. You don't have to hard commit. You can just jump in, Sigil Malice, jump away, and kind of use
He's
yourself as a
good.
poke tool too. I like Shopify Rebellion's chances here. 2-1 up in the series. Looking to close
Do you
it
play
out with
Earth?
this
I do
round.
not. It's a little too button
Do
mashy.
it here.
Too much button spam.
Are going to be able to get the early kill. Now, these wards do not give experience anymore, but you do get the extra gold. So that's nice. No more cheese of getting
Hello,
level 2 on
Cash.
first wave or anything like that for LeBlanc, though. That would actually
be crazy, yeah.
That would be so good for this lane. And everybody
Fly
coming
Quest
around, but
flashbacks?
also means
What do you mean, Yuke?
weird jungle.
What flashback am I not seeing?
For them.
When you
Okay, just gonna
went to
have to vision
Paris, did they treat you nice? They sure did.
I know, it looks like
I had a lot of fun in
Palafox
Paris.
held that level up until the last moment now. Does have the distortion early. Try and get in, clear those wards. Drops a ward down as well to spot out Blabber, where he's going to be pathing towards.
What's your French phrase?
Not going to show on those Raptors immediately, but they will see him eventually. That gives Palafox and Fudge a lot of information, because now Fudge needs to be aware, okay, there is a Trundle pathing top side. Jet had already highlighted that that is kind of the one area of concern potentially.
Is
for
that
Shopify
like you're
Rebellion, and Fudge
embarrassing me?
falls behind.
Nice electrocute there from Loki on his trade. Palafox trying to get the push.
I wonder why program LeBlanc skin.
The big damage on this Ven. Ooh, Winter's Bite misses from Vulcan, so no trade back there. So he takes another Mystic shot.
But Blabber's here early, level 2 Trundle.
One camp into the gank. Does he go for it? Has the red buff available. Bivoy doesn't even have his jump yet. Has to flash very early. The pillar lands on Seos. Winter's Bite has to flash too. Both flashes out of the bot laners of Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, yeah,
Big delay on your jungle.
but that is so bad for Trundle.
Don't. Personally, I call that not worth.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you're
It comes down if they get the kills after, right? Like they
And
have
like
to now reinvest.
your bot lane is low on HP. They can't even play aggressively.
Pressure on the double poke like that could just be brutal.
That's a
So
little.
that's the idea there, you know. And with Braum plus Trundle, you're hoping that Blabber could have got distance for a flash chomp, and then you pillar them after their flash. But he could get distance. And B-Boy was able to flash out. He was just fine. Then Seos did end up having to use his as well, but very good for Shopify.
Ooh, Contracts is a level up and smites away the big Raptor. I believe he was able to get that. Actually, did he?
I don't.
Because Blabber hits 3.
So, I don't think so. And Blabber got it.
Oh, interesting. Well, Blabber still has his smite available here. Contracts does not, so we'll see how Contracts is able to catch back up. The chains land onto Loki, though. Into the Shroud does not help. He still takes the chunk of damage, and Fudge walks down from the top lane. Are they going to go for the dive? Flash is available on Loki. Fudge can look for the counter-strike, but he just takes 2 turret shots and walks away. Understand the vision, understand the attempt. Not going to find it, though.
It was, went back to look. It was 53 health left.
Yeah, the Tompkins definitely
Yeah, so.
would have been
Contract
better.
barely smited early then. Close, but still nice for Blabber to get that because that stops that advantage that Contract had. He invested the invade and doesn't actually get anything out of it.
Exactly. Okay, so teleport back for Fudge. If he cleans up all those minions on top side by the tower, should be just fine. But Thanatos going to start pulling the wave here as well. Let's see if they can get their little bounce back. Bottom side Scuttle Crab picked up for Contracts on the opposite side though. And we're kind of back into the kind of neutral, just
Yeah, everything's pretty neutral now.
For the game after the, craziness of going for the level 2 gank and kind of a little timing window there.
It's been a long time since I've seen a level 2 jungle gank. Feels like junglers just have accepted that it puts you so far behind. But
I'm
again,
looking
because
forward to
of Contracts
FlyQuest
not
versus
able to get the
TL.
big
I am
chunk away
too.
from Blabber meant that
I think tomorrow will
Blabber's
be
right
good
back into this.
games.
It's gonna go towards
I
the
don't
bottom
think they're
cancer
going to
to
be
pick up
like
the
super
second
slow
respawn.
paced or anything.
Contracts
I think
gonna do
it'll
the same
be
on the
like
top half of the map, and the flashes about half on
we'll be
cooldown.
in it to
Zeus will
win
be a
it.
little faster.
He's back, baby. Here's
But it's going to make me very sad because I predict that FlyQuest will win.
Winter's Bite lands. That's a slow exhaust on this Ven, though. They just commit in.
Whoa, B-Boy is aggro. Whoa.
So the minion wave, at least though, they can keep their minion wave in a very good spot for Cloud9. But
Holy
I mean, B-Boy just goes
moly.
straight in. He gets the first blood, does get the kill. Their only issue is the minion wave after. Sven using both summoner spells as well. So that's a flash advantage too.
Ooh, Fudge taking some damage here. Thanatos might chase him down. Repudiation slows him up. Fudge has to flash, and Thanatos not going to flash follow.
Pedal to the metal tomorrow.
But that is summoner spell down after Fudge TP'd to lane already, so he's going to have to take a long walk back.
Contracts has the level advantage. He is just going to take Dragon this time around, not messing around with those chickens. After the failed steal away the first time around, fine. I'll just take the Dragon. Start stacking up the objectives here. And B-Boy did get at least good purchase there for the Ezreal too, Sheen and Tyr.
That's a really good one.
It's very, very good kind of break point. Sometimes when you get ganked and stuff, you don't really get to choose your break point to go back, but pretty good timing for him. So he is
Okay, so Shopify got the first dragon.
advantage over Sven, and Sven, you have to dodge. He invested all his money in dodging. He's got boots.
It does help out.
He's just got the boots of swiftness, but boots of swiftness do help out when your opponents are 24/7 trying to land skill shots on you, and he does dodge a lot since we've been watching. Every single one since we started watching. So the boots are paying
Dodged the
off.
Q, yeah. I mean, all things considered. Healed moves
Oh,
Seos, though.
this looks good. This looks promising. I didn't know the Q applied the stacks, and then there's a double root. Wow.
Vulcan with the credit.
I didn't know the Q applied the stacks there.
And Vulcan just turns around and says, "No, you did not." Takes down Seos.
Not the lose the
2v2
unlosable.
kill. I mean, yeah, the money goes into Braum.
Yeah,
but
I didn't know that
is
Q did that.
well worth
Maybe they were cooking with the Bromsina.
2v2 kills down there.
And denying some of that XP from Seos as well. B-Boy's able to get a wave shoved in, though. As
I
Vulcan
wonder if the
teleports
soul
into the
pool
mid lane now.
from Cinna applies a stack.
Loki has taken some chunks from Palafox, but all things considered, was able to
The
get
Q apparently applies a stack, but I wonder if the soul Q. Why does the Q apply a stack?
action mid lane despite the counter
I thought it was supposed to be just autos.
Yeah, and once Akali, like when you're level 6 with your alternator and access to your ultimate, like everybody who goes to visit mid lane to look for stuff too has to be a little bit careful.
But you know how if Cinna cues you and then she like takes the soul out of you? I wonder if that applies to stack too.
And Best's ability to do damage while backing off, though, Fudge actually took a big chunk during that, so he's got to pay a lot of respect.
All right,
in that
let's see.
1v1 now as B-Boy's the target here. Winter's Bite lands again. Vulcan's been good at hitting those, but
That Q would have stunned him if it landed.
Too far. B-Boy hits level 6 here, so there's actually a potential all-in angle if they want to go for something crazy onto Sven. Shapraj.
Dodge.
Man, those boots, yeah. He just dodged 2 ultimates right there. Karma's, of course, will be up very quickly, but technically.
Yeah, true. Checks out, Genghis.
Yeah.
All right, grubs, though. What about them grubs? They're eating up on top side. I think they might fight for it.
Contracts is walking in, doesn't get the first steal.
Okay.
I just realized Contracts doesn't even have Smite.
I kind of want to play Cinna ADC now.
Knight equipped, and now he's kind of stuck up by the pillar as Arctic Assault over the wall. Palafox is nearby, and Fudge on the flank. Do they want to go all in? It's public execution coming in from Thanatos. Big damage on the Contracts. He just is taken out of the fight. Blabber with the Trundle ultimate makes Sejuani look like a piece of paper, and C9 will get the objective and the kill.
Yeah, really nice snipe there. Thanatos and Bessa ults in. Blabber ults, shreds the Sejuani, and they clean up all 3 grubs this time around. So,
Are we really going to have to go to game 5, bro?
Very good. I don't know about that second upset.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
man.
The Lounge had a good run. Up
You're calling it over. you're wrapping it up.
Shopify really needs y'all to lock in.
And then they basically traded objectives because Dragon for the grubs, but this is a lead nonetheless for C9. And when I looked at the composition from Shopify Rebellion, I had a little more expectation for how far ahead they'd be able to get in, specifically the bot lane with the poke they have to always shove Sven and Vulcan into that turret.
Yeah. The Trundle ganks constantly down around there, but...
Are you talking about Sejuani Knight?
The overstep from Seos after Sven already had boots and moving up there.
Yeah, they're probably just saying that she was very fragile.
Spoken more than the Karma. It's not supposed to happen. Oh, that one hits. All right, landed on the Sven. Vulcan didn't quite get the shield in front of the Senna. Throws up the thumbs up. Yeah, he's like, all right, well done. You got that one.
He blocked it for himself, though, you know. Yeah. Sven, he can heal himself up as he takes some more poke damage.
Yeah, there's another Seos ultimate.
There's their turret.
Senna is truly just farming up.
A little late than expected.
All right, let's see. Auto. Yeah, no, it does.
Contracts, but they're just locking Seos into place. Blabber now.
Yo, that's honestly such a long route. If Senna roots you after the Braum passive.
Pretty good, Genghis. Constantly going in for these kill angles, and Sven can easily follow up since he has all his move speed on the Senna with the rush for boots. So Blabber's constant revisiting on the bottom side of the map does look good. He does want more. He just want to chunk out Contracts a little bit before this Dragon 2. Now, Seos is back and alive, so they actually could still go respond.
Contract still doesn't have this. Okay, now it is. He just changed from Ghost to Smite, so he looks to get in. Ult absorbed by Vulcan. Really well played again by the support of C9. B-Boy's going to have to jump back over the wall. C9 get their
So
objective,
Infernal Dragon over to C9, and it looks like it's going to be a Kim Tech Soul.
So they're actually rotating the LeBlanc.
So that's going to be damage reduction.
What they can do about Thanatos, but Thanatos has full Eclipse. So, I mean, maybe that's the reason Fudge just says, I'm out of here. Because Thanatos on Eclipse with his ultimate back off of cooldown. Definitely very dangerous all-in.
Yeah, maybe Senna Braum pairs insanely well together.
Okay, Seos is trying to get in range for the tether. Does land it, but they just don't have damage to follow up. So Sven's fine. He gets out. But yeah, Fudge is
It's the emote for me.
Thanatos. That's a 20 CS lead plus the early cheap item for Thanatos. Means that Palafox is going to have to try and hold the line there as it's Ezreal in the mid lane here.
Well, at least this one all I get.
Yo, Nash, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
Nobody else is there, but Vulcan is ready.
The Braum flank, scariest in the game, decides to not fully go for it because, again, no damage was nearby to actually capitalize. But we'll get some deep vision down here as the objectives on the top half of the map. It looks like they're just playing towards Thanatos and the strength of the Mbessa.
I mean, Blabber on his Trinity Force is very scary Trundle, so
that too.
He's looking to either back up Vulcan, maybe look towards mid lane. Either way, Cloud9 are coming in.
Ooh, the 2 tags contracts right there. So Blabber says, all right, I will run in, and thank you very much for the red buff. Contracts cannot even take his own jungle camp. C9 are just suffocating them on the Rift.
Meanwhile, bottom side.
Suffocation.
Misses. That's a teleport coming in, though. Fudge might just go down. Can Loki find the solo kill first? Dawning Shadow flash from Fudge to avoid it. Sven tried to help out Loki, but still, that's the summoner spell down for the Jax.
Yeah. Is no flash. That is pretty good for Cloud9. I actually really like this investment towards top side. They're going to get top tower as well. You've got Grub, so they will just annihilate this tower. That thing.
Y'all, I think we're going game 5.
How much are they giving up to the LeBlanc? She's definitely not going to be able to kill the whole tower.
That's not as much.
But a tiny bit of tower plate money gets 1 plate worth of gold.
I think we're going game 5.
Ooh, back to stop. Thanatos letting the minion wave completely die to the turret before hitting it, though. Patient play, and Fudge still has not completed an item after losing the flash on the bottom side. So it's not like this top lane matchup has gotten much better, but he's had to reassign himself up there as Palafox gets another wave in bot side. Loki will now arrive to clean up this wave.
Excuse me.
Honestly, Shopify here, they're reaching pretty deep into the jungle.
Yeah. It's always hard to stick on the sedge.
Blabber does secure his own Krug there. He was able to get his smite off, so Shopify reaching around towards mid lane here. Contracts.
This is the one angle that they have right now. Flashes are available, but not quite for Vulcan. But ooh, what an ultimate. Hits onto B-Boy.
Like, he's auto-attacking quickly. I think it's the static shift, but isn't it supposed to be like,
honestly, I think Cloud9 are going to control.
what is it, Black Cleaver, RFC, and IE?
Easily can just push in on top side. He has full control. There's no tower there. So
I didn't know that static shiv was back in the meta for Senna.
Then he can go roam with his ultimate as well. It's a minute 30 on the dragon. Next one that's going to
Because isn't static shiv a pretty dookie donkey item?
And they seem to have.
They probably will do pick'ems.
Hold on this game. You've even got your
Black Cleaver, RFC, IE.
Stack here for Loki. He's about to tick over to level 11, which is why we bring it up, because level 2 Akali ultimate is very powerful at getting these kills. So pretty much all things here stacking up for Cloud9 do look good.
And despite the fact that it's Braum into the double poke lane, Vulcan has played this incredibly well. Like, anytime Shopify Rebellion try to do anything where Vulcan is, he just immediately shuts it down.
It's good for wave clear. Maybe they're just trying to make sure she scales up for late game then.
The extra CC over towards that area, so Blabber keeps going on Trundle. 3 kills on that Trundle too means you really have to respect wherever Blabber does go. So that's why we feel like Cloud9 here have all the security, since I guess the big breakpoint too, getting your static shiv for Sven is very nice because you can actually handle the minion waves. Yep. And your farming becomes a lot easier.
You won't be playing turret defense for the entire game once you pick this one up. You're like, okay, I can actually walk out a little bit. Won't be staring at the backside of your turrets. Also, I gotta say now, 3,000 gold lead for C9. They've just been mounting this up with that turret take topside, with the plate safe picked up, and just CSing incredibly well, specifically Thanatos mounting a big lead over Fudge here. Dropping the Herald mid. See if Shopify Rebellion try and stop it. It's just
Herald is so buggy.
There we go.
The shuffle.
Now, do they get into it, and do they hit the turret? These are the questions that we have to start asking, as now Exhaust in on the Blabber, but again, Vulcan just absorbs the engage. They can't get past the Braum, but maybe Palafox can.
Okay, Exhaust on the LeBlanc.
No LeBlanc damage, but no Herald charge either. Shopify Rebellion do hold it.
The baby turtles, Kangas.
Yeah.
The baby turtles, they did not make it again.
Oh, no. It's twice now. We've had a couple of tragic Herald incidents this series.
These Heralds are not making it to the towers.
No. We did see Thanatos make it to a tower, though, on the top side. Already half damage on that one. So while everyone was looking mid, even Fudge was down there, Thanatos still laser focused on playing to the side lane.
Disrespect the Shelly, right?
So he's actually taking some damage here. They have the Glacial Prison from contracts. Maybe they could find something, but as Dragon spawns, it looks like C9 are immediately on it. How do Shopify Rebellion want to approach? It's got to be contracts. He's the only primary engage that they have. And instead, it's actually him that just gets rooted up. Now focusing down, Glacial Fissure lands onto all members.
Contract's gonna die, and then that's gonna be Chimtech Dragon over to C9.
Just melt through the
I'm
health
gonna
bar
queue
for
up.
Sejuani, and
I'm
an
queuing
easy
up
front to back, and
because
they
I
will
think
get
we're going
their
game
second
5, y'all. I gotta get a game in. I really do.
Loki,
I gotta get a game in.
out of Palafox, and
I
Blabber's coming
can't
around
sit
too.
here and not play.
He takes Blast gun over. Palafox in a lot of trouble. Just goes for the chop, slows him down. Pillar to wait for after the distortion. That's another kill.
We're going game 5.
Yeah, it's still pretty early. Fudge is teleporting in for the counter.
Okay, Loki had the flash available still though. Now Fudge
You're getting enters.
One more auto. It's a
So what you're telling me is don't queue up.
They're also gonna
Who you rooting for?
So like,
well, I'm honestly rooting for Shopify now because I want to play League of Legends. And they're up 2 games. But I did want Thanatos to win.
Let's see, can they... Okay, Thanatos is actually
No, like, yeah.
here, though,
Watching makes me want to play, and I also, like, can't sit still like this anymore.
Able to even get to the Krugs, those were already taken. Man, Blabber's 5-0-0 right now. He's
About
looking
to
at
be
Fudge.
6.
Yeah,
Upsets.
Fudge just takes the turret, says, all right, I'll accept my fate. Teleport comes in for Thanatos as well. Do they give the kill to Blabber, or do they give it to Thanatos?
I also think Shopify is
Yeah, that would be nice
kind of running
for
it.
him. Fudge will try and take up some of this wave, but Thanatos does get the kill credit.
2-item Thanatos and Besset. Blabber hasn't spent his money either. Blabber.
Should I put me on a small screen or the game on a small
He
screen?
was gonna have a lot. Oh, he finishes the full thing. So, yeah, now he's spending his money. You get your full spirit visits for all of your healing, plus the Senna healing that is going to be over the top.
Good point.
And the shield as well. Plus he has some extra armor here. So Blabber is truly the king of trolls in this game.
And how crazy when you look at the start of it. I mean, the level 2 gank. That's how this
Yeah.
game started, Kobe.
No, that's actually insane because that gank was pretty bad.
He was able to get the 50 health Raptor. Stabilized.
Yeah, Shopify after the company. It used to be TSM, but Shopify, well, TSM left the league and Shopify bought their spot.
But he has Seos to help speed him up,
Yeah,
so
it's
does not have to burn the
Shopify,
flash.
like the
Make the safety.
Shopify.
I mean, Otacon is coming up, and Cloud9 definitely has such an advantage here that all you have to do, push in that mid wave, rotate down to Otacon, instantly start it up. If
I wonder why it's
comes over
called
your side of the
Shopify
map, you
Rebellion,
just
though.
run them down and kill them.
This happened 2 years ago. Whenever TSM left the league.
Everybody else from C9 could just back off. It goes faster if they help, though, so they will
Shopify
get onto
on the
it.
way. We're gonna get our fight.
All right, the great equalizer. Does it equalize the 4,500 gold lead right now? Shopify are approaching. The pillars used early. As it looks like there's a 1-going happening on the top side. Loki's going for it. Vulcan's low. Blabber's low as well. Shopify Rebellion so far doing all right. Palafox is able to teleport in, but so
Ooh, nice
does
block
Loki.
from the
C9
Braum.
have their front to back. It's about the Otacon. Can they secure it? Blabber's there. Contract's not quite close enough. Donnie Shadow under a couple members. Contracts.
He's in there. Oh, he dies. Secured by Blabber.
Otacon secured. They get one in response, so Sven will die. But a double kill to Blabber and Loki cleaning one
Yeah.
up too. C9 crush the fight and get the objective. Chasing down B-Boy. The AD carry trying to run away. Palafox looks for one more. He does get it. But B-Boy falls. That is a 4-for-1 for C9.
I've got a feeling we're going to a game 5.
Yeah.
Two kills picked up for Shopify, but they lost the Otacon. They lost
Remember how earlier I said my supports are just not really good? Like I keep getting really bad supports. My support just locked in Diana.
Maybe I can't do this. Maybe this was unwise. The Blasco does get him to safety, but I believe that's him in the river. Yeah. Blabber just continues chasing him down, distortion away. But he's going back towards the other members of C9, and one more chop. Blabber gets it.
Oh, they swapped. Okay, so my mid and my support are duo. I'm gonna lock in Jin.
Okay, well, Dragon's gonna come up, but as soon as they go back and spend money, Cloud9 will return. Here's another look at why Palafox teleported in so low. So his clone got popped right before, so he got chunked out really low and then had no passive for the actual fight.
And you can see how the front to back went.
Y'all, I'm queuing up. Stay off the rift.
He gets low. Damage on the Blabber, but they just don't have enough. Like
It's Zerat's support. It'll be okay. I think my mid and my support are duo.
They can feel this game is like totally out of their control.
Because they swap champions without typing anything in chat.
But Cloud9, once again, they just stop damage on the Otacon, so it doesn't get within smite range. They just all turn off Otacon onto contracts, and from that point, there is no hope for Shopify. They just scrape together an extra little kill afterwards. One extra kill.
Yep. You can see the C9 coaching staff reaction right there, and it's just so hard for Shopify's composition to truly front to back with this gold deficit. Oh, Palafox. Big damage away from Thanatos. Trades some back, though. As Thanatos does not have
Okay.
to look to continue that one. But again, Vulcan just absorbed so much damage. Blabber is
This is
so
what we're
far
gonna
ahead.
do.
3 items completed on this Trundle. When you have the Senna behind you healing you up, it's just
I'm gonna turn the broadcast down.
the fact that he is landing the missile shots. He is some damage.
And then
Simply not enough.
Yeah, Blabber got the dead man, so he could run at you better.
I like that.
Run at you and
I will
reach
put
down.
LTA
Let's see.
as a map cover.
Safe. That belongs to Blabber.
Let's see if
What's up, buddy?
Trouble jumps over. It's one shop. Oh, wow.
And we're in.
Yeah, that's a Q ability right there.
Incredible.
The curtain.
You saw the Diana's name? Slug Lord?
From this position, but C9 are trying to reverse course.
You know what? Heck yeah.
First game in dominating fashion. Game 2, they're ahead. A lot of gold in the early game, having a really stellar.
Let's see how this goes.
Gave the momentum in the series back to Shopify. C9 looking.
Imagine I do all of this just to lose.
Completed 7,000 gold.
Imagine I do all of this just to lose. I can't believe we're really going to game 5. I really thought this was going to be a quick 3-0. I really did. I'm kind of disappointed in C9.
Trying to get a flank on a Palafox. The rest of Shopify Rebellion are here. That's a teleport in from Thanatos. Do C9 go for the engage? They're just happy with the turret.
You like it as a map cover?
I mean, yeah.
Kind of wild.
5 seconds, so everybody go spend your money. Then we will return and we will determine the game. Baron will be available. Cloud9, they actually have very good turn off of Baron because
I provide
Thanatos,
catharsis
invests
for my
in it, and
clients
has a very
and
long
my
range,
victims.
so
Is it too loud?
sneak around, try to flank.
Sam would be upset with me for playing Jhin. We did not discuss my Jhin. There's been so many Kates on the Rift recently, though. But Jhin Zerath should be considered a crime. It's too good. Like, the damage goes crazy. And now I have my W. No way. There we go. Wait. Wow. I'm telling y'all, Zerath Jhin is not balanced. Zerath Jhin is not balanced. Oh, we gotta shove this. It is not balanced. I'm so for real. It is not balanced. It really is too strong. I feel like there used to be way more collabs between League content creators. What happened? I think the Twitch rivals stopped happening and stuff like that. And I find it hard to meet other League content creators. Especially in my elo.
I was paid to put on a killer show.
Uh-oh. I missed. Well, sounds like C9 is on their Nexus turret. Wow. We might be out of this game before the next game starts, low key. Wow, it really went game 5. All right, so we're going up against Evelyn jungle. So my traps are going to be very, very useful. So I need to make sure I have the entrances to our lane heavily trapped. Really?
I mean, this is the C9 that we expected coming into the series.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna put one here. Once we hit 6, man. It's about to be on and popping. Coming. I don't have a ward. Jin traps reveal Eve if she steps on them, yeah. And she can't see them because they're invisible, so we'll definitely know. Yeah, get him. Get him, Giraffe. Let's clear this wave so I can reset. Uh-oh. I spy with my little eye. A sonar. Alright, I'm gonna reset. Wave hit turret. That's all I wanted. We'll get boots and head straight back. I would love to get feats this game because Swifty's boots are so OP on Jhin. You get so much extra AD just from the movement speed. You get so much. All right, I'm 6. I'm ready to light them up with you, Giraffe. Oopsies, wrong minion.
My clients expect the best.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Places, please.
All right, I'm gonna put a trap down. Got her.
The ecstasy of killing.
I'm gonna make sure we see the Evelyn. The ult combo will go crazy. It really will. Oh my gosh, I keep missing the minion by like 2 HP.
My critics are usually short-lived.
Do do do. The exhaust is crazy work, personally, I believe. Ow. Have a W?
You guys missed the push-up contest in between.
Oh, never mind. But we did get her flash, so that's good. I have to reset, bestie. I have no mana. I have no HP. It would be silly for me to stay.
That was wrong about that draft by Shopify. I think their bot lane needed to get ahead. They did not. Yeah. Now it's reset.
After this I'm building IE, so.
The fact that you ended up getting what, like, the karma dying super early in that lane.
I mean, I think you have to give so much credit to Blabber and how he actually played it. I think the early level 2 gank down.
A Sona with exhaust is illegal. Jin Zerath is more illegal, I'm not gonna lie, so we deserve it. We deserve it. But yeah, doesn't she normally run heal? The exhaust has been oppressive though.
A lot more cleaner. And that's something that I was hoping to
Put down some traps. Make sure we're safe. Zerath is backing.
In the entire series. The first time I highlight is Loki, obviously, again, coming off a really good game in game 4, but also...
Oh, what does her passive do? Oh yeah, she's got like a sign that says like damage down or something, yeah?
Especially on that Lucian game, which is like absolutely sick. But yeah.
Oh, they're clearing the traps out. Ah! I messed up.
Now they're going to be on blue side here for game 5, so they're not looking for any sort of spicy counter pick or
Either Caitlyn, you don't have a support right now because she's so low, or we get a kill. Ow. Wait, why does she have Comet? Wait, I'm just now noticing that. Caitlyn has Comet. I gotta leave. Somebody's here. That was Evelyn. Oh, it's so sad. I knew it. Girl, for a ward? You're dying for a ward? Real talk? For a ward is diabolical. Shawty was like, I'm gonna get this ward. It's gonna cost my entire life, but I'm gonna get this ward. While reloading, his movement speed becomes 444. Wait, really? I did not notice that. Wait, it does. It does. Is it always like that? Dang, man. The exhaust is crazy. The exhaust is crazy. I don't have ult yet. Almost though. Oh, I don't have ulti. I should have just held it. Oh my gosh, I don't have ult again. Okay. We take that. I zoned her with my ulti. I'll take it. I will take it. And I'm on collector. Very nice, very nice. I want beats really bad, so we need to get this first tower. Or the objectives.
All right, Silas is off the table though. I'm so sad. Silas jumped recently. I was hoping we'd see it as a flex pick because it's still very.
Hey, got the cannon. Nice. Let's go. Go, 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 go. All right, can we get first turret so we can get... Oh, wait, we already got first turret. We have the feats. Perfect. Feats are so OP on Jhin. They're so OP on him. Feats acquired. I missed the freaking cannon, dude. All right, let's head. Well, we can stay bot technically because of dragon, but I'm going to go mid to stop. What the heck? That was a really weird. Yo, can you smite this maybe? Let's go. I want to make sure we get this drag. We have it warded, so we know they're not on it. They have the Sona? Nice. Okay, good stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm keeping her out at bay though. Oh, this Evelyn, like this exact one, digital doll. Whoa, what's going on over here?
Death is certain, but killing is
Whoa. Ah, she got me. I didn't know Evelyn was there. Very memorable username. No, literally. It's giving virtual diva, but instead they went digital doll and like slay their way. You know? Like I respect them. I'm gonna take their cheeks, but I respect them.
is important in all things.
Who are good ADCs right now? I think Tristana is supposedly really good. I love playing Jinx, personally. She gets it. The girls who get it, and the girls who don't, honestly, are probably anti-girl. They pick Kaisa. I see a little Annie and Leona too.
Everything must be in place.
I think Evelyn is nearby. Yeah, she's over here.
Until they stop me.
Even though you trapped me, I can still do this damage, baby. You may have trapped me with your one little trap, but you still gonna die, hun. And I do apologize for the inconvenience. You still getting this freaking work. Did you see the updated Jinx skin? One moment, please. She's not gonna do it. Oh, she did do it. She did do it. Silly. Wow. Tricks are for kids. All right, girl. Run. Killer. Yeah, they're greedy. They're greedy. Greedy-os. Greedy-os. Dude, Jin Zerath, I'm telling you, next level gameplay. She wanted me bad, but that's why I put down the traps, because she can't walk over those traps without setting them off. And then I know exactly where she is. Wait, they picked Jinx? Perfect. I think we'll be out of this game within the next 3 minutes. We can watch it. I'm very excited to see. So I think this just means that Evelyn is gonna try that much harder to kill me though. So we're gonna have to be very careful, stay with the team.
I'm going to be so annoyed.
I think I go Rek'Sai. You can do level 3 ganks on Rek'Sai. You don't have to. You can do like the red flag.
I need to catch this wave.
You know, maybe just go for a flash, make it really quick.
All right. Well, I guess I should have known. But yeah. Okay, let's see how much my adaptive or my AD increases when I buy these boots. 396 to 417. I stand. And it increases with the movement speed I have. Yo, they're an all girly team except for their mid, and we're an all boy team except for our mid. Interesting.
It should be an opera.
Very interesting. Why is Caitlyn top? Is she tired of her team?
It's very simple. And I shoot. They dance.
Dang, I don't have quite enough.
I am a slave to this passion.
I really do think that Evelyn is only going to focus me because we've been tearing them up. All All right, let me go join up with the team. Boys rule, girls drool.
Art must exist beyond reason.
It's not exactly the level 2 game.
I would say definitely don't do that.
No? All right.
All right, I'm with the team. I don't want to get Evelyn'd anymore.
So no heal available for Seos. There is flash though, and it is a quite tanky Leona. Flashes over the sun. Here, Kobe cringe. His facial expression doesn't look much better.
Oh, she got away. Really? Really? This man is on us. Oh boy. And here she go.
They dance.
Contracts is here too. Minions. So they won't even like lose. Yeah, your minions aren't going into the jinx, but the
Is he slow resistant when reloading?
okay, Seos just take them.
I'm curious.
Keep that money in the pocket, okay?
The support stats are going to be
We need 200 gold, 200 gold, 200 gold. Kale is in our bot side jungle and I don't know why. $100 gold. Wait, did Fudge just solo kill top? He just solo killed Thanatos. Alright. Whoa! Keijuku. Or Keiju. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope your games went well. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are your games? It's just QQ? Let me make sure I don't die and stay with my team. They're coming up for Baron. Uh-oh. Help me! No! He does not like me, man. Thank you. I am having a lovely stream. I get to spend it with chat. That's all I could ever want. What position do you normally play?
Blabber's now on the bot side. Okay, what happens when you fail once? You just try again, everybody. Yeah, okay, maybe not though. He has actually spotted and pushed away.
The ult would be really nice though if he did want to go.
ADC Jinx, my kind of girl. Period. Period. I know I'm on Jhin, but I'm a Jinx main. So, period. Okay, so Eve is top. Definitely. They see her for top. The dragon should be free. 4 people are there. Oh, period. Thank you so much. Oh, they're going Baron. Okay, we need to do this quick then. Okay, they traded Soul for Baron. If they get it, I think I'm going to open with full. That's all I needed. I'll see y'all in mid lane.
Spawning here in 15 seconds.
There's something about a long range ultimate that'll just do it every time. I'm not gonna lie to you. It just always hits. I wish I had ult. Whoa there, bucko. We can still get this mid turret though. He doesn't have ult. Yeah, buddy, I don't really know what you were doing. That was their last Baron, so that's good that we got rid of that. Eve is up, so she's probably making a beeline for me right now. So we're just gonna take our little reset. She went bot actually and made a beeline for Diana. Love the Jays. Yeah. The J girlies. Jin, Jinx, Tristana, Jamira, Jaisa, Jaitlyn, Jash, just Jordan, Jephelios, yeah, Jane. Those are my girls. Oh, save me. Save me. All right, now she's in trouble. Okay, girl, and this is why you're dead. Because how dare you? Whoa. Yeah, get him, Jin. Or Zura. Not I'm the Jin. I think that might be game, y'all. It's a full clean sweep. Girl, you're Jin, I know. My bad. Hold on, let me dance on him. Let me hit the dance. Let me hit that. All right. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. All right, back into LTA.
Away, flash engage on the Blabber, everything sent onto the right side. They blow him up. It's traded for Palafox though. Mid laner for jungler. Shopify Rebellion have B-Boy coming from behind with the Jinx excited.
Dude, this thank you, Leg.
I know that's right. As a flash out from Loki, Dragon to Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, so it looks like Shopify Rebellion is winning this game so far. Up 2 dragons, up a little. They're not even up gold.
Even better for Shopify, but Palafox decides I'm trading
but
my
so
life
far,
for the jungler
it looks
so
like they're in the driver's seat.
Afterwards, and they do that.
And they've got the Jinx. So
let's see. Okay, B-Boy is dealing with the. Oh, he wants that.
It only makes sense I root for
Can't be
them.
leaving that cannon too early. So finish off that cannon, then comes over. Oh, he was actually walking around the back the other way.
He did participate. He's just really far away.
He ulted over, and so he did get excited off of the ult takedown assist. So, yeah, they get their objective regardless. You know, they trade Annie flashing in onto Blabber to get the kill for Dragon number 2.
Now
last time you did a little kick, you threw your hip out. When was this? Oh my gosh, their bot lane went 0 and 15. Their bot lane got no kills that game. Holy
they're
moly.
trading it on bottom side as well. Cloud9 working away on bottom tower. Of course, since Shopify already have their feats, like the race, I guess doesn't matter that much. They're just gonna trading tower gold and plate gold. So, I mean, it's kind of fun to watch races anyway.
And it is surprisingly. Hey, it's C9 take it! Yeah! Woo!
Scion and I had the highest CC score that game. I didn't know about these arrows at the top.
Slightly ahead in gold still.
This is my first time seeing this.
Exactly.
Y'all put me on.
A lot of this is, you know, they're looking
Okay,
at this
stop in the back.
Sven here, as well
I
as
respect it.
looking at him dodge the ultimate. But Sven on the Kai'Sa definitely has the possibilities here to carry for Cloud9.
He's 30 CS up.
Yeah, he's a lot of CS up. You know, they did go for that dive, even though they gave up the kill in going for that dive. As we said, you know, they did
That was a
deny.
good game. I feel more awake now. Like in games, I'm really locked in.
Down. But you can see Sven had to walk all the way back. That was still his back being delayed there, as he just gets back to pick up the pickaxe. Would have loved to finish that call beforehand, but very close to finishing that anyway.
Yeah. Let's see here, because the pressure is going to continue from Shopify. They've got all 5 members here.
Do they go for the dive? It's Loki and it's Vulcan.
Ooh, and miss absolutely everything. Get ulted under turret and lose half of their HP bars.
Now it's on the Blabber turn. Contracts looking for Palafox.
That was a little tough. Isn't this the second time C9 went versus Shopify Rebellion? Went all the way in best of 5 last time too. Ooh. I don't recall the series specifically because
going to get Fudge's teleport cooldown out because of it. So,
I have a certain type of loyalty to FlyQuest and Team Liquid that, like, you know, like when you care about a team, like you pay more attention. But like if you don't really have any emotional investment in a team, like you don't really not necessarily care, but like remember. That's how I am.
Will continue the chase as Sven picks up the kill.
I just know that Shopify Rebellion finished 3rd.
Bigger Death Rock, it does! B-Boy with the snipe.
So both AD carries picking up kills, but Loki is pushing side lane for Cloud9 down bottom. So Loki's going to get up to that tower very quickly. Meanwhile, the rest of Shopify, he's teleporting in for a flank. He wants to
glasses on.
2-0-2 on the Aatrox. Can they get the kill? Stun
You've been teaching B-Boy? I sure have.
And now Loki just free
That
fires
was
onto the
good.
Aatrox.
That was good.
Rise ultimate coming through. Fudge flashes over and he just breaks their ankles. Contracts is nearby to guarantee the escape, and Fudge gets
That was
out of
good.
there.
B-Boy has been playing pretty well
He does
recently.
get out, and they're able to juke them. Cloud9 here really
He is down 40 CS though. I just wanna. Even though he's up 2 kills, he's down 800 gold because he's down 40 CS.
And should just go down bottom side.
We're just gonna have to work
Loki
on that.
actually not going to continue pushing for the top side tower though.
I got a question.
They're content
If a jungle ganks your lane and they get the kill or not, should they minion tax? If they get the kill, if they touch your wave, they're trolling. Unless they're trying to help you shove the wave. But if they don't get the kill, like, it still sucks if they take it. But, like, it makes more sense if they try to. I would be pissed if they get the kill and they take the wave. That's them being like super greedy.
Approaching 4v5 of the Pop Blossom from Vulcan lands. Flash away from Palafox, but he's still locked into place. Does he trade for Sven? He does!
Okay, one for one.
Shopify Rebellion take out the Kai'Sa, but Thanatos once more. Loki is the primary cure for C9 in this
Jinx
fight.
needs a reset bad. Hey, B-Boy, never ult them when they're full HP. Please, babes.
Here comes Fudge.
It hurts my heart.
The ultimate, but it's not going to be enough to chase down.
Smart play here from Cloud9. Since they saw Fudge, as we said, on the top wave, they immediately start up the dragon, and Vulcan goes for the engage. Him again on this Nico.
The ultimate should be a finisher move.
Cloud9. They get the extra kill, they get their dragon.
As Jinx.
Good job. They actually made use of the Fudge teleport that we talked about, them burning. You know, when they defended bot side play, and Thanatos kept split pushing. These little things from the side lane plays for Cloud9 do actually mount and earn them a team fight win, an objective win. And here we go. This is Vulcan. Because they're making the call, hey, we've got the timer. Fudge is walking. And so trading your support for
walking
mid laner is a very good trade for them, because Thanatos also gets like the follow.
It wasn't trading a support for a mid laner though.
The Leona.
It was a mid for ADC.
Fudge is here, like they want to make something out of it, but there's nothing here left for them to go for.
C9 had already taken the trade up in the kills, and then just Kite back from the Aatrox ultimate. Aatrox is fed 2-0-0, but is not able to solo carry fights if you can't get in to the fight. 6-5 kill credits, 2-1 Dragons. Gold lead in favor of C9 by just 700, despite turrets in favor of Shopify Rebellion. This is a very even game state as the Herald has started up.
And I think it was big for Cloud9 to get that Dragon afterwards, you know? Stock that stacking. Here we go on the Herald fight, though.
Blabber has the smite available, but he just can't quite find a safe angle in. So that is Herald picked up. And
wait, that's huge.
Thanatos flashes to safety. Will he go down? Timbers is chasing him, but instead they turn on to Vulcan. The Nico
that was
is the
huge.
sacrifice as Thanatos gets
okay,
away.
Loki flash.
Flashes.
Can he land the W? Well done. Slowed.
Fudge locking him into place.
Nicely done, V-Boy. B-Boy. Gucci. I'm going to just call him Gucci Glasses. He the GG. That's Gucci Glasses, boy.
Bottom side tower,
Gucci Glasses guy.
They're gonna
He's
go for
the
the reset
GGG.
instead. Bunch of flowers down there as well. A whole bunch of value.
And despite Palafox being 1-4, I gotta say, these Annie engages have been
Are they doing the thing where they can't pick champs that they have already played? Correct.
To force
they
that
are.
Thanatos' flash, get them the Vulcan kill. Like, still very high impact Annie gameplay.
Yeah, that last one was very big. Grabbing both Thanatos, getting him very, very low, forcing him out, even though they didn't kill him. That kind of like forces Vulcan to peel and commit, and so it kind of earns them that,
Gucci flip-flops. Hit you in the socks.
Exactly. So, do they have enough money? They're trying. You can see them funnel as much money as they can into B-Boy. They're trying to fund his Infinity Edge at the moment. They gave him Raptors before the mid wave because they really, really want that Infinity Edge here since Otacon is about to arrive on the Rift. And once they could get Infinity Edge for their Jinx, their team fight really does take off. But Cloud9 still able to get position first. They've got vision control leading up to the Otacon. So it's a nice setup for them. They cleared out a lot of these pedals on the bottom side too. And Thanatos needs to charge up his Narbar. He just went back to mini, so it's going to take a little bit here. Doing his best on the minion wave to charge that thing up while they start on the Otacon.
Yeah, one minion wave gets you pretty close. As now it's a pop blossom for Vulcan. They're going to go for
we're here.
Straight out of the
Whoa, somebody bursted.
Button, but it's all about
Jinx needs a reset. Got it.
Jinx is excited. The Infinity Edge was completed.
Nice. Do you have ult? No ult. Nice. Finish that off. Oh, flash.
C9 saved 2 members, but here comes the Rift Herald. That one's going to land into the turret.
You can get excited, keep chasing, maybe? Okay. We're playing safe, I guess. Personally, I love chasing dangerously. Yeah, it turned around. I think this is a Shopify.
And Kangas, honestly, the look from Cloud9, the opener there, I thought that was going to be devastating.
Yeah,
when
I did too.
The timing here on the Nico, right on the arrival of the teleport, it looked good, but the counter, and with Jinx just having gotten that IE that we were looking on.
Yeah, they're going to look at me.
Look here. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks good. Fight.
Kill the right Rexer. I can
play with Jinx. Jinx will carry. Jinx will carry.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's carry. Yeah.
I don't care.
She always does.
You're good. Keep going. You're good. I'm thinking. Nice.
That's the thing about Annie. If you get your ultimate down, you know, the Tippers was down, the Malignants,
We stand a Jinx because she always carries.
Totally safe in the back.
I was wrong.
She
He did press
always
one button.
carries.
The most important button for Annie to press in that moment does go off.
Hard
That means
carry,
that
if you will.
C9 are on a heavy back foot. 2,000 gold lead for Shopify Rebellion, plus the Otacon picked up right there. And now they're looking for a pick onto Vulcan right here. Solar Flare does land, but it's only the slow.
Why does he open with ult?
Goodbye, Vulcan. Shopify Rebellion punish the support for looking for deep wards.
Yeah, now they're pinging spam.
He opens with ult,
but Dragon
and
is
it confuses
available,
me.
I wonder
Because
if
it
they're
does
gonna
more
split
damage
resources. Take Dragon while
the
pushing.
lower health they
Looks
are.
like it.
Am I tripping?
Wait, you don't
Is
want
that not
Annie
what
to
her
be the
ult
one
does?
down by the Dragon though, so maybe Palafox just go catch the bottom wave. There we go.
As we do see Blabber nearby.
Like, I know my champ, right?
To walk up and try and go for the wave, or maybe he sees an angle for the steal. What does Blabber want to do right here?
Well, there is a pre-existing tunnel.
Abilities.
But still. that is like suicide.
Yeah, that's a one-way ticket.
He just wants the one-shot.
Dealing damage to it and surrounding enemies based on their missing health.
Oh, he wants a one-shot.
No, the ult
Jinx.
doesn't slow.
Oh, if it is B-Boy.
But it does more damage the lower health they are.
So much time there.
And he opens with his ultimate. Ulting for passive proc, but if they're full HP, it doesn't matter.
Gold donation. It's appreciated.
Our Shopify Rebellion pack of fans over
Like
here.
it doesn't matter at all.
Rowdy.
They're ecstatic right now.
Oh, fudge.
Okay, looking for even more onto Sven. Has the flash available, but instead uses the killer instinct to reposition.
Like,
Jinx rocket lands, but Sven is out of there.
I guess I guess he could be predicting that Fudge is going to continue pathing forward and trying to assist with the kill. There, I understand. But like,
away. They've got the Dragon Soul over 4 minutes.
I feel like he's just ulting way too
The plan
early.
is already laid out, Kangas. Move your vision here over to Baron. You know, keep track of that for a good few minutes until the Dragon Soul arrives. And then you just force the fight. Their turn is so good. They've got Anti-Flash. They have Leona here with Flash.
Look at Miss
and Ultimate
Rek'Sai, aka
available.
Nico.
And it's going to be on Cloud9. Can they pull out some sort of sneaky brush play, some sort of surprise? Because
Gucci
Shopify Rebellion are about
flip-flops. Hit you in the
to take
socks.
this game right out of their hands. They're on the precipice.
They're on the precipice.
They need one more big team fight win to get a real meaningful objective.
Job's not done.
Yeah, job's not done. Either that Soul or that Baron.
I will say, just, you know, broad stroke, Shopify Rebellion were the team coming into this year that were really hard to power rank based on the roster. Yes, there was potential, but would the pieces come together? Would it work? Split 2, they showed us the potential of what they're actually capable of, and now they're pushing C9, and I gotta say, no rain, no flowers. You gotta go through those tough moments as a team to really build that trust, and this is a new team built together. Seo's coming in from Brazil. B-Boy has been here for a bit now, but still trying to get together with the rest of the team and really give him the tools to carry now 5-0 and 4 on the Jinx. He is the superstar in this game that can just make sure that they
Isn't
get across
Jinx
that finish
always
line.
the
Everything's coming
superstar?
together
Like,
for
I just
Shopify at
wanna,
the right time in the
I just
season.
wanna
It's the
make sure we're all
elimination
on the same
phase.
page.
They're against C9,
She is
and they
typically
have the chance
that
to
girl.
take Game 5.
Really, too, I want to give so much credit to Fudge. We talked about it at the beginning of this series, but when Shopify went from, you know, sort of the bottomish of the standings to rise up last split and kind of surprise and upset, and they ended up finishing third in playoffs there, you know, losing to Cloud9. Fudge was a huge part of their, like, ascent up to be into the top 4. And here versus Thanatos, this is a series and this is a matchup where Thanatos, obviously he's an amazing top laner, and he just came off last weekend with some really hard carry games. And so to come in here in Game 5 on the Aatrox, get a solo kill on the Thanatos, and mid lane gank, you know, he's finding nice windows to roam as well. Definitely some big props to Fudge. And Thanatos himself said it when I interviewed him at the beginning of the day. And he was like, yeah, Fudge went from, you know, one of the bottom players of the league to, in Thanatos' opinion, the third best top laner, just behind, you know, himself.
Well,
and
Fudge used to be like the greatest
really
top
good stuff from
laner
him. Of
in the
course, now he's in
league.
a very good spot. You know, he's got his upgraded boots shield in addition to his Steric shield. To be
So
able to
it's
fight
been
with,
a lot of
and the
fluctuation, but I'm
survivability
glad he's
of
climbed
the
his way
Sundered
back to
Sky.
the
So
top.
he's got a very bruisery, team fighty Aatrox build here. Plenty of survivability for him to really be a big point on the front line to create some space for B-Boy to, as you say, you know, control these team fights. Contracts SOL with a pretty good setup.
He wants it. If they protect B-Boy, they can win these fights. B-Boy with 3 items on the Jinx.
Yes.
Yes, Sven actually is also at 3 items, so it's not that big of a difference. Most of that.
I'm surprised he went RFC third item. I understand he wants to like play really safely and keep distance.
Meanwhile,
But I always thought Hurricane was T.
Cloud9.
Obviously, he's going to get an LDR next. I wonder what his last item will be if we make it there.
Loki is edging towards a death cap. He's got both of his rods. Problem is, I think the timeline will be pushed up by Shopify, so there's not enough time for him to finish the death cap just yet.
And they start up the Baron, but it is spotted by the far side alteration, I believe, was dropped down there. So C9 Either way, we'll scare.
I think the
Shopify Rebellion
hybrid
off of that
build
one. Dragon in 15
from
seconds. This is Soul
Sven
for
is
Shopify
interesting
Rebellion.
with the
You
fact
got
that they
the
have
Jinx
so
to
much AP
position to carry, but
with the
can you
Nico
actually do
support,
it?
the
And
AP mid
Contracts gets
laner.
chunked down.
Yeah, that is a meaningful chunk right here.
And it looks like they're gonna send Contracts back. I mean, this signals that C9 just get the dragon. I think
Unless
that
B-Boy
poke
steals
alone is
it.
guaranteed C9.
Ah,
the
a little
Dragon
too late.
Soul denial.
But great job using your traps for
The Mega
vision.
Death Rocket does
I
not
respect
land,
that.
so Shopify Rebellion would have really liked to pick up the Soul there. C9 will
I
deny
respect
it.
it.
Very big for Cloud9. Also, I mean, that buys so much time to get the death cap. Wait, Loki's recalling right now. Can he get his death cap now? Because
Doesn't look like it. No.
Okay.
He backs off. So just picked up the control ward.
Sometimes this thing is like takes a while to update.
Okay,
so
okay, yeah.
we're kind of waiting on the edge of our seats. Is he
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
Not quite yet. Just a control ward. Which sometimes, to be fair, a control ward can win you the whole game.
That is true.
Vision
Put in
wins
the right
games.
Brush, hide in said brush. That's the two-step combo to win half my solo queue games. Just wait for the enemy to walk into you.
There you go.
Baron is going to be the target, though, for right now. There's no more Dragon on the map for another 4 minutes. Baron could be the decider, could be the magnet to pull action to the top half of the map. So that means that you got to make sure you're getting your wards down. Currently, Shopify Rebellion are controlling some of the access points. There's just that one control ward over the pit, and now Palafox will clear that out.
Let's see.
That's a lot of gold on the side of Shopify Rebellion, a lot of blue bars at the top there.
Yeah, and the biggest one is B-Boy himself. Although Sven is not far behind, and again, item completions there aren't too shabby for him. Let's take a look at this split push, though. Thanatos is actually getting the advantage on split push. So Gnar gets the early push on bottom side. He does go Mega, so you have this little window where his Mega is going to timeout, and then it'll be exhausted for a little bit, and you kind of reduce in threat as far as your teleport. But doesn't look like Shopify are in a position to force anything or take advantage of that. And now the cap is completed.
There we go. Loki just needed a few more waves. So Shopify Rebellion lost a big window where the rise wasn't quite as strong. That's a lot of AP picked up. Contracts did get the Guardian Angel, though. So it doesn't mean that Shopify Rebellion aren't able to scrap. They still have tools. It just means that Loki now is going to be a big threat.
No angle here for Fudge either. Thanatos doesn't get close enough to the tower.
That's a very small health bar on the tower, by the way. I can't even see a lick of blue. This Palafox hit by the Prey Seeker. He's able to back away just fine.
Can Cloud9 get their advantage with the split? Because Ryze, with the death cap completed, like Ryze is very powerful. Can he realm warp
Missed
out
the
of here?
cannon.
Palafox is going to meet him up, actually.
Palafox will find
The
him.
gold
Takes a
lead
lot of
is,
damage
like,
in
pretty
response, so Loki
small.
almost just blows up. Palafox does have the realm warp to get to safety, so mid laner's just trading health bars. Thanatos does TP.
TP'd.
As the Void Seeker lands, but only onto Tivers.
Guess that
They're
doesn't
defending the
change
frick out of
very
this
much.
2 HP turret.
Thanatos won't be able to split push bot side as much. I think maybe Loki heads down there now. He's the only
Yeah.
one with teleport at this point.
Yeah, probably just keep Loki split pushing. I mean, Annie without Tibbers is definitely a worse, team fight than like Ryze doesn't care about not having Realm Warp. So that actually might be a dub in the short-term sense if there is a big fight.
You kind of have to flash W at that point as the Annie in order to get the big AoE stun.
Yeah, the cooldown's like super short, but
yeah, it looks like probably about 15 seconds at this point as we see the Tibbers on the left side of the screen ticking fast. I love Malignance as an item.
I don't.
Okay, well, on that note, they are going to head back over to the Baron side of the map. Are we just going to wait for the next dragon, though? I feel like there's no way they stay like.
Yeah, they're
force
chilling
anything.
right now.
If you did anything right now, it would be something like, oh, can we just get a flash out? And nobody please overcommit because Dragon Soul is coming back up. Blabber, a couple hundred damage.
Okay,
Oh.
when comes lightning with the audacious charge, smite for the slow, but
He's
over
got
the wall.
too many
Out there.
tunnels.
No teleport used by
That's
Loki
too
either,
much
so
sauce.
C9 don't lose their summoner spell to get around the map fast. But I do want to point something out here. Okay, no, as I say that,
Dang.
the Guardian Angel is picked up by B-Voice. So that is 4 items completed on the Jinx. I was going to say that Sven had more items completed as these Void Seekers are sniping down members of Shopify Rebellion.
but I think all in all, pretty
Baron,
even between these
Baron's
two
like, I dare you.
Okay, Palafox is teleporting
Do
back.
it. Bust a
They
move.
have position with vision control for Shopify.
20 seconds. Can Cloud9 find the way in? They were able to poke out contracts last time before the approach. This time, Shopify are the ones controlling said approach. There's no way that C9
If you don't move near Rek'Sai, but you're standing in a bush, can she still see you? Like, it's only if you move, right?
Up and group up with the team. Fudge will mark Loki. Dragon started. Blabber's nearby. Can C9 find a way in? Thanatos is close to hitting Mega, but it might just come down to the 50-50. Thanatos is in the pit, trying to stack up the Rage Bar. Could look for the big engage. Watch for Thanatos. Watch for Blabber. He goes in early, and he's taken out. Dragon secured by Shopify Rebellion, but the ball balls for Vulcan might just set up Sven to be the carry, might set up Loki to do insane damage. Flash forward for Fudge.
Where's
Gets on the
B-Boy?
backline, flash by Sven.
There he is. Okay.
Kaisa's trying her best, but B-Boy is unleashed, and Sven is out of the fight. Big play from Fudge, as Shopify Rebellion will win the fight. Chase down Vulcan. Nico's out. Triple kill to Fudge. That's an ace for Shopify.
Oh, they're gonna Baron.
Shopify do it. They got the Dragon Soul, and they will
No
get
way.
the
C9
Baron.
just
This
lost
time around, Shopify are the one on Dragon, and they stop
Rebelliana.
damage when Blabber tries to go in for the steal. They stop it. It's at 3K. Nobody's hitting it. They all turn immediately onto Blabber. They get the kill on him, then smite the Dragon and get that one. And look at B-Boy. He gets locked up by the Nico combo, but as you said, with the Guardian Angel,
I used to play this mobile game like League where the Baron is a playable ult.
They are completely safe to win the entire fight.
It was 40 minutes for a rank match. Was nobody playing? Is that why the queue times were so long?
Play, the Flash and the Guardian Angel. B-Boy's able to outplay the engaged tools of C9, and you can see the frustration on Blabber's face. If Vulcan was just a second faster on that engage, maybe they're able to find something bigger, but as it is, that's Dragon Soul to Shopify Rebellion. That's a 5,000 gold lead to Shopify Rebellion. This is a massive lead to Shopify Rebellion. You see them wearing purple as well. They pick up the Baron, and they're looking to put the final touches on this best of 5.
No flash for the Rek'Sai. This is
Oh,
huge.
C9, get up your crowd.
Shopify, overwhelming advantage now with the Hex Soul, with the Siege from Baron, slowly pushing up. Still have the Guardian Angel on contracts. Only B-Voice was used. Here's the flank teleport. Definitely
This is
risky.
the final move from C9. Realm Warp just to play. Bait out in a massive engage. Thanatos gets in. That's a
B-Boy
shutdown.
is
They got
dead.
B-Boy. Jinx is out of the fight. They need the Aatrox to do insane damage now as Loki's spread apart from the rest of the team. C9 do not have their mid laner, but they do have Sven, and that's all that they
Sven is
need. The
pumping out
Kai'Sa's ripping through the
damage,
health
man.
bars of Shopify. And what a flank engage from Shopify Rebellion. They're on his Sven now. He goes into the stasis. Contracts might be able to take him down, but has the Guardian Angel. Doesn't
What is
kill the
happening?
Kai'Sa. And now Contracts is left
Oh,
out to
Thanatos
dry.
so low.
C9
Contracts almost
weather
had
the
it.
storm, and they turn this game right on its head.
Oh, the
man.
teleport flank works out for
Oh,
Cloud9.
man.
They put a stop to the Baron buff. They put a stop to the Siege.
That's one of those 1 in a million opportunities. The flash engage from Vulcan. The perfectly timed TP flank from Thanatos. You can't plan it better than that. When their backs are against the wall, C9 rise to the challenge.
Look at this ward down here in the river.
boy.
Thanatos comes in. His Narbar is about half charged up. Looks really good. They get their Dream Engage, and this time there's no Guardian Angel for the Jinx. So this time Sven and Vulcan get their kill. Then you saw on the other side, Loki buys time with his Zhonya's. When Palafox contracts are still on him, yeah, they get that kill, but the rest of Cloud9 killed off Fudge, and they're able to chase them down. They buy themselves some more time in this game, Kangas. We might be just swinging on Guardian Angel timers, though. You know, like we're playing from Guardian Angel timer to Guardian Angel timer. So the Jinx one was down in the previous one, so that one is going to come up fairly short on cooldown, but the Contracts one was just freshly burned. So they just took that one out, and now Blabber has a fresh one that he has been able to purchase with all that money. So the Guardian Angel goes to the other jungler now, but the Jinx is going to have 2 lives once again. And
ARAM
you're
Clash
gonna
today
have
as
double
well.
summoners
I
very
think
shortly.
ARAM Clash is like the best Clash, not gonna lie.
Coming up here for
I think
B-Boys,
it's
that will
super
be
duper
available.
fun.
Less opportunity for C9 to take out the Jinx. That was the one opportunity to take out the Jinx, but Flash is also coming off cooldown. And Shopify Rebellion continue their siege on the bottom side. C9 are pushing top. No Baron empowered waves. But Palafox will try and hold this top wave. Can Shopify Rebellion actually take the turret? Palafox does melt those, and there we go. Turret does go down, so Shopify Rebellion with that massive wave at least finished the job they were trying to start with the Baron.
All right, well, tower itself, like, it is an open inhib now. It is exposed, but
My ARAM clash broke, and we are all just waiting to go into the game. What do you mean it broke?
Honestly,
like the client crash?
Would you rather have 2 Guardian Angels on your front line or the one on Jinx? I think Cloud9 actually feel pretty good. The Hex Soul is usually like most annoying against poke teams.
Sure.
So I guess like a Zap is even more annoying, but other than that, like Shopify don't have a tremendous amount of poke in super long range.
I mean,
so
the B-Boy autos in rocket form will be really annoying.
Like this might be it. If they do a fight before Contracts gets his back, the question really is, can you actually kill the Jinx twice with double summons and Guardian Angel?
Exactly. Ghost available, flash available. That's one turret that goes down already. Elder Dragon's up in 35 seconds. C9 have a flank. Vulcan's looking for it, but Contract spots him out. He's stunned up. Airborne, he's out of there.
Jinx is playing so safe. I admire this positioning. Traps on the resurrecting GA. Oh, horribly timed W, but besides that, gorgeous. I aspire to position the way that B-Boy just positioned.
And Shopify Rebellion just mark the flank of Vulcan and find what could be the game-winning play.
Contract says, not this time, Vulcan, and now Shopify will march to finish the job.
One wave to play with. One chance to push. Can Shopify Rebellion make magic happen?
Whoa.
Under the Nexus turret.
They didn't kill nobody though. Okay, there they go. Shopify really took down Cloud9. B-Boy is hyped AF. He deserves it, bro. B-Boy played so well. B-Boy played so well.
You wouldn't like them when they're slightly angry. The underdog story.
B-Boy played so amazingly well.
Shopify Rebellion, get it done.
Shopify Rebellion upset Cloud9. Huge stuff for them. Feels very good here in the upper brackets.
Wow.
Look at those smiles.
A well-deserved bow from those 5 players. You heard last week Palafox say they're not satisfied.
Insane.
3rd place. They believe they can achieve higher. Step 1 is taking down the team that got 2nd place in Split 2. Check mark. Big and green. They got that job done. And now Shopify Rebellion are the team to continue in the upper bracket.
They are answering the strength of schedule.
The allegations are proving to be less strong than maybe the analysts had predicted. Let's take another look at that. Here's the flank from Vulcan.
Yeah, so Contracts gets on him immediately. They chase him down. They space out the ultimate. And from that point, it's kind of...
Back in my day, C9 was a group to be feared. I say, as they drag me back to the nursing home. Oh, no.
Looking very good.
Oh, no, not like
See the reverse
this.
happening. If Contracts doesn't spot Vulcan, that's the game-winning
It's
engage.
a hard knock life.
That's Vulcan finding that flank that we're going to talk about for weeks to come of look at that Nico, look at him saving it, back-to-back engages. But the fact that Shopify were spread out enough, they saw him walking in, meant that the reality is Shopify Rebellion get the victory screen in a grueling best of 5. And Palafox, put respect on that name. The Annie. He was a lot of the team's deaths, but a high impact performance regardless, finding the final engage right there under the turret. Oh, not much more to say from us. So let's hear from the players. We're joining Azale and Fudge at the Fan Zone.
I am here with Fudge. Congratulations, man. You just took down Cloud9. Monster upset. First things first, you get the piece of their banner. Oh, you could just wear it like that if you want. How do you feel, man? You just took down the team that replaced you. You solo killed the top laner in the final game. You upset them in the series.
I mean, it feels obviously great. I mean, I like a lot of the people at C9, of course, but there's always that grudge match. Of course, they replace me. Like, I'm gonna feel some type of way, and it feels amazing to beat them, especially because our goal coming into this split is to be able to beat Fly and C9. You know, those were the top 2 that we had to break into after the last split. And it's like, it feels like our hard work paid off, and I'm really happy as a team. And at the same time, I think what got us here is that we're always looking forward. Like our coach would always say, we always have to look forward, and our goal is not just to beat C9, it's also to win the split. So we still got to look forward from now on, and still got to beat FlyQuest, still got to beat the team in the finals. I believe we're going to Texas now, right? That's like guaranteed.
I think so. Yeah, you'd be upper bracket finals.
Yeah. So that's exciting. So, but yeah, I mean, nothing against anyone on C9, but of course, it feels great to beat them.
I mean, congratulations. That's incredible. Obviously, there's been so much talk about the top two and then kind of everyone else. Everyone's looking at C9, Fly, and because the LTA North at most can only get 2 slots to Worlds, that has been a lot of the conversation. So how confident are you now? You took down C9, you know, FlyQuest, obviously they're not guaranteed to be next, but you'd play the winner of FlyQuest TL, so it is a likely opponent. How confident does that make you to take down FlyQuest as well?
It definitely boosts some confidence, and I think the reality is, like, we already know we can beat any of these teams. Like, no team is really that good. Obviously, they felt like Fly C9 were the best. I think this today shows that we can beat anyone, and I'm excited to keep practicing, keep improving for our match, hopefully against FlyQuest, so we can win.
So I got a question for you. Do you feel that you are underrated these days? Because I don't know how you felt about it last split, but I voted for you for All Pro, but Impact ended up getting 13. Most people are like, okay, it's Thanatos, Bwipo, and then there's some debate around third. I have felt like you are maybe the most underrated player in the league right now. Not a lot of people seem to be talking about you in the community, but you've been playing really, really well. Thanatos was even shouting you out as one of the top mid laners in the league before the series today. So do you feel like you've kind of been a bit overlooked since you left C9?
I mean, that's always going to be the case because there's a little bit of like a hate train against me. But at the same time, I think it's like, it's not fully untrue that I wasn't playing that well in Split 2. Like, I understand why I didn't get All Pro. I only started playing well towards the end of it. And no, I mean, to me, it's like public perception will probably match like my skill level and my performance. And I think recently I've been performing better, and it's likely public perception will match that. And to me, all that matters is that I keep improving with my team, and I think the results will come, you know?
Well, congratulations, man. Monster upset. Enjoy it. Back to y'all at the lounge.
It's okay, B-boy?
Okay.
Ready, res? Ready, res?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys. That is going to be it for the day. I want to hear what B-boy screams.
I played so bad today, boys. Thanks for the carry.
Shot the base back!
Oh, no.
Upset alert!
Oh, God.
Upset alert!
All right, guys. On that note, I hope you guys enjoyed today's longer stream. I will see y'all tomorrow for us to run it back. We've got Team Liquid versus FlyQuest, so it's going to be absolute bangers tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the games. I will start earlier tomorrow as well, so I can get a couple more games in. But I love you guys so much. It's 5:36 p.m. I will see y'all tomorrow. And until then, I wish you guys nothing but W's in your games, bountiful LP, and the lowest ping that you could ever imagine. Love you so much. Bye-bye. Oh, I should raid someone. Who's raidable? Who's raidable? I'll raid Hums.